Oh yeah, 2P cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
What?
Give us one. There you go. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. It's 2P Day. It's not the usual 2P Day, but it is 2P Day indeed. It is.
It's 2P Day this week.
It is old 2P Day.
It is old
we
2P
used
Day.
to do 2P on Wednesdays.
Cast your minds back
first year.
to when we were in, when you could count the amount of pixels on Zach's webcam.
Literally, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, back in first year we used to stream on a Wednesday, and back in first year we used to drink all the time, so we're really throwing it back.
We're really throwing it back. I'll get you the song, like...
No, I'm busy this weekend, which is why we're doing 2P today and not Friday or Saturday. However, it does mean that we are fresh off the back of Spaceman. Thank you for the sub. We're fresh off the back of a 2P stream. Literally, what, 4 days?
We
ago?
drinking with
Yeah.
this one.
So yeah,
They're boycotting salvos. Yeah, our flatmates will go now.
I've heard a lot about that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So Nakni, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy Summer Gym for the next month. Oh yeah, 2P. I totally agree. And Spaceman, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sub at Gym for the next month. We drinking with this one? Yes, we are.
Absolutely.
Listen. Last 2 weeks we've drank. Last 2 weeks we've done really well.
I mean, I'm not a scientist.
I'm
but,
not-
yeah, I mean, that's enough evidence in my mind. 1 + 1 = 2 and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome in, guys. So an interesting development since our last stream.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for the £10 tip, Monica.
God,
Let's go. I'll show you guys. We have a little dono bar. Why does it come up twice?
Oh, that's.
Oh, I just need to hide that one. But
wish
then it just says amount.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
the point,
know.
though.
I don't know how to fix that. Look, we have a little fundraiser goal.
We
so,
do.
Difference between the chain. Why is my mom messaging me?
Your mum.
Oh, she's just being nice.
It didn't read out loud. No.
Oh, shoot. I'll figure that out. Anyway,
There's been a difference
Yes!
between last stream and this stream.
since last stream. Oh my gosh! Since last stream, we have booked flights to
We
America.
actually
and I am
have.
incredibly in debt. I am so in debt. Those are expensive flights.
Yeah, I know. Really, my bank account is taking a hit.
Yeah, his bank account is taking a big hit. But no, we so
The joke is that Zach paid for my flight.
the joke is that I paid for the flight. So we're gonna be as open and transparent with this, so that you guys understand where. Like with the £3 tip, Monica, I still don't have the alerts up. I'll get it up so I can read it out myself, but I'll need to sort out notifications after stream. For this stream, there won't be TTS. Let's be honest. Let's be open and honest. So the flights were about £1,000 each.
What was it? 1,000? It was about 1,100.
1,070.
1,070.
And I did budgeting and spreadsheets, and we think that in total for both of us to go, we'll need about 3,000, just over, not including food and spending while we're there. Which is okay. And between money that I've already saved and money that we're gonna have coming through in maintenance loans and stuff, we'll be about 1,800 of the way there, which means that we need just over 1,000 more to get there. And I don't doubt that I would maybe be able to get there just with Twitch payouts and like help from family and stuff. Actually, no, I do doubt. But basically, that's where we're going with the £1,000 donation goal. Obviously, it's a huge amount, and I don't really expect to hit it honestly, but. Just to show you guys the kind of what we need to aim for to be able to get over to GDQ and not just have to freaking like cancel flights or whatever. So that's why we've got the goal up there, and you know, obviously subs and bits and stuff are still always incredibly useful. But the donation, the like Streamlabs donations, the good thing about that is that Twitch doesn't take any cut from those.
Yes.
So when you sub, Twitch takes half of the money. So if you spend £100 on subs, I only get 50 of it.
Yeah.
When you do bits, like if you donate £50 worth of bits, it will cost you like £70 to buy them. So that's the most bang for your buck if you'd like to help us out.
Yeah, what Zach's saying is, if you want to contribute, the best option for us is if you could do it via the donation link.
The donation link when you type
Sitting very
GDQ. I'll set it on a
comfortably around
timer
a
at some point as
campfire
well.
with
Just
its
have
friends.
There's there's no need to donate. But
there isn't.
if anyone is kind enough, it is very, very much appreciated. You can thank Ray.
You can thank. Yes! Well, we've got 2 subs. We got a sub from Rubik Rat. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy a beautiful new sub badge for the next month. And Ray with the 21-month resub. Enjoy your sub emojis and everything for the next month. Thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate it. That's a long ass time.
Top 3 donators get mobbed, by the way.
TTS mix of subs. It's because it's through Streamlabs and I didn't set it up right. I'm sorry. I'm currently trying to find your donation and I will read it out. I just don't know where it is. I'm sorry, I'm not used to Streamlabs.
2-player, partner, I hardly why know.
Yo, Monica, thank you for the 500 bits. There you go. Now are you happy? Now are you happy? Where on earth is the activity feed? Tipping. What if I click on tipping? Tip history. Yahaha! Monica said, partner, I hardly know her, and then 2-player, I hardly know her.
I see.
Thank you, Monica. Appreciate it. My goodness. How do the 2D doodah triple jump lake clip be?
It's going okay. It is going okay. I think it's probably about there. So
cool. Good to know.
I'll do like 2 DSSs.
Mm-hmm. The other thing I was thinking is that we could make like incentives for the donation.
We could make
but
incentives
I haven't
for the
thought of anything yet.
donation
But I
goal.
might do that at some point.
On topic, if anyone has any ideas for incentives for our actual GDQ run, so that can be. How do I describe this? You might be better off describing this than that.
I don't think I am.
So for GDQ runs, what you can do is you can submit a run, you can submit any run. But what GDQ also like, and that also might give us a higher chance of actually being accepted, is if we give them a load of options for incentives based on donation goals. And that could be anything ranging from like as small as putting on the Mario hat if we get donated a certain amount, or it can range as high as like, I don't know, doing a nipple % run at the end of our showcase run or something. But it means that there's something extra, obviously, that we can do if a donation goal is met. And obviously, because it's going to cost so much for us to get there, we want the biggest chance of actually getting in as possible. So if anyone's got any ideas for incentives, it would be great, because we are struggling.
Yeah. Toad voice for an entire... No, please. Why flight's so expensive? Can't someone in a box just go in the luggage compartment? That's such a great point. I wish it were as easy as that. Could you not get... Yeah, I was thinking mods of some sort, but I don't really know what. The problem is, it's like we want to do something 2P, but like we can't think of anything. And
I think... I mean, I'm not entirely sure how their scheduling works, but I don't think it can be like doing another run after the showcase run.
Something like 10 minutes long.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to be like quite tight for scheduling.
Yeah. You beat your 90% PB 1 in 914. GG, Rubik Rat. Swap P1, P2 for an entire kingdom. I was thinking something like that. And then we... Yeah, I don't know. That would be really funny, though. I'm like, what kingdom would we do?
Luncheon.
Houses. Oh, dude, luncheon is not happening. What can I do? I don't know.
Maybe like, what about wooded?
That sounds like a crazy suggestion, but you might be right. But then, like, that's so early on, I don't know if they'd want something that, like, you can work towards through the run.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you stop... Yeah, exactly. It's like, there's no kingdom which, like, doesn't have cool movement in that we want to showcase that we just wouldn't be able to do.
So you mean actually during the run?
Yeah. Or we could do it after the run.
Okay.
We could do something after the run. Pre-run incentive for... No. That's not RTA doable.
You know what?
Oh yeah, just do FMC. Just do FMC,
no,
man.
no.
What are you waffling about?
Not broodless as in the broodless version that's faster.
Oh.
But just doing Cascade Capsulus.
That's true, because you can do the surface clip.
Yeah.
And then we just have to learn the CRC, which is easy, I think.
Oh, never mind. I said it might be difficult, it just isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the CRC is not
I think
bad.
the level 2 hype train
You
guys,
just,
for sure.
go and, like, stand on a texture over on this bit.
Yeah.
I think it's, like, here.
Okay, that's an idea. Cascade CRC is easy. Yeah, pre-run incentive.
I did it in, like, 2020.
Should we try it now? I don't know the inputs. Do you know the inputs?
Think once you're up here, you just shake.
So
like,
I just get
once you're
Cappy
up
stuck in the
here,
corner.
Get stuck, Cappy.
Sorry, I wasn't paying
Let
attention.
me do this again. You get Cappy stuck on the corner, and then I go into the right spot, and I'll see if I can remember the spot.
Do I need a ground
Or
pound?
you could do with... Hold on, let me set a teleport here. Because you need the big fossil to be over here, I think. Can anyone confirm in chat whether the spot...
I don't think this one is sad.
Whether the spot that you get Cappy stuck at is here, behind this fossil. Behind the fossil? Yeah, okay. And then I'm supposed to go down
I
here.
don't know if I need a ground pound. I'm going to.
And then go all the way down here. And I'll tell you when to shake.
That's all I do.
I think so. So I, like, have to line myself up. It's quite hard with the outfit. Go on, give that a go.
Do you think that worked? I don't think it did.
I don't know. No, because the flag would have
No.
been there. But that's good. I clearly got the position on. I think.
Go try on a different file where we don't have that checkpoint.
Okay.
Oh, you might be cooking. Whoever said that might be cooking. Because that's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
And then what is it? Trump through
and
the rock
then
head,
there's
the
that
clip for the chest.
glitch with the rock. I don't know if you've seen it, but because you can't do the spin throw clip in there in 1.3, you have to.
It's not captureless. Or are we doing captureless?
Oh.
Because we can just capture chain
can
bomb if it's
just-
broodless.
oh,
But if we're
that's a
doing
great
min caps, then we
No, we can. No, that might.
But capsules
that
might be
a
easier to
cut.
sell.
Yeah.
Capsules might be easier to sell.
Because otherwise, you have to. Hold on. I'm gonna try it, but again, I haven't done it in like genuinely years.
Oh, cooking, dude. Oh, like going. Well, it. Oh,
Because
you have to stay out of
to-
bounds from here.
Get up here, and then you have to get like on top.
Well, we
of
can
it,
just watch min caps.
And then do that.
What?
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
And you shift back all the way.
Is that what they do
over.
in 3 caps?
I don't know.
Surely
no,
not.
not in 3 because that's 1.0.
Oh.
I forgot whether you're supposed to hit that other rock. You're actually not supposed to hit that other rock because it messes things
Wait,
up.
that's so cool.
But you just shift backwards all the way over to... Where is it? I'll show it on stream. The rock that you break with chain chomp over here, and then you let go and like cat bounce underneath the rock and get
Well,
up
I'll
from
tell
the
you
side.
what, with how excited me, a speedrunner with 3,000 hours is getting, imagine how excited an audience of 50,000 people would
I'll
get.
need to get good at it.
Yeah, but that's fine. We just need to do it once to get the submission video.
Okay.
Not now, like after stream or whatever. Oh, you guys, we might be cooking. All right. 55.
Zach needs to learn about it so we can talk about it. Exactly. Or
Yes.
our casters that are
I'm
going to be
sure-
lovely people will...
Yes, I have
Either
a
have seen it
feeling
or-
that that our casters may be, or at least one that may be quite knowledgeable.
Yeah. Don't forget to try the CRC. Well, we'll sort that out later. Said.
Yes.
What the plan is now is I need to stand practice. That's the plan.
55. 28.
And then 55,
Right now. Thank you for the good luck, Ninja Man. We do not have casters yet. Right. Considering that we don't know, even if
Even though if we're going to be running yet.
Yes.
We will find that out on... Oh,
That's sweet.
that's sweet. We'll find out whether we're running on the 1st
of May.
Which is a bit too far away.
It's so far away.
But
It's
the game's
fine.
the game.
I'll get my inside man at GDQ.
Yeah. Prediction? What, for this run, or whether we're going to get into GDQ or not?
Prediction when we get to GDQ. Oh, guys. Yeah, we'll do a stream on like on the 1st of April, and like we'll do the prediction and sit refreshing the page. Yeah. 1st of April, 1st of May.
1st of May.
1st of May.
Right, let's do some runs.
Let's do some runs.
That's what we're here for.
Just split. Almost. April Fools, yeah. April Fools are in GDQ.
Oh, God. Right, are we working? We are working.
We are.
Good stuff. 1st of May is not too far away.
It is when you're anxiously waiting to find out if you're going to perform a speedrun in front of tens of thousands of people live in America, which you've just paid £2,000 for. That is quite anxiety-inducing and makes it quite far away.
Yeah.
Should do main caps route for this run? Well, we don't know how to do it, is the issue. On April 1st, you should do 2p any percent. Use inverted colours. Not mention anything about it. Ignore everyone who says
Yeah, I'm sure no one will notice that.
Yeah. Thank you for the good luck, Metagross and
Thank
Pigeon.
you.
Appreciate it, guys. I know I've missed a crazy number of chat messages. I do apologise for that one.
Just our usual waffle at the beginning.
Our usual, pre-stream waffle. But now that we're in runs, and I have nothing to do for multiple minutes every kingdom, so I'll be catching up. My anxiety is going through the roof when I have the perfect beginner mecha brood. No, I don't. Mecha's terrifying. I don't blame you. You're lazy. Thank you for good luck. On the first week, we have a chiropractic appointment. I really hope it isn't a prank.
April Fools is a broken back.
Yeah.
Get pranks.
Get pranked, bro. Thank you, Jake. Well, we don't know.
We're not in yet. All we're doing. The way you get in is you have. It's like open submission, right? So anyone can submit. And the higher ups at GDQ obviously look through all the submissions and go, we want to showcase your run.
Yeah.
And we think, at least, that there's a decent chance that we do get, invited to play.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We will see.
Yeah, the rock thing is a bit like BLSS, isn't it?
I think that was my fault.
I probably could have done it, but I don't think I had many frames. Alright, well thank you guys for watching the stream. It's been a really good one. We will see you guys next week.
SMO is such a big speedrunning game, you'll definitely get accepted. I hope
Hopefully.
so. I hope so.
BTB? Oh, I miss BTBs. I don't any... Well, yeah.
The one thing that is sticking in my mind
is missing nut clip in the submission video.
Yes, however, when obviously just said that SMO is such a big speedrunning game, will definitely get accepted. I know it's not really comparable, but Small Ant submitted a run like years ago, and obviously he's a very popular man.
But
he's got lots of fans, and it got rejected.
I guess they don't choose people. Well. In theory, that's because they would choose the people who were really good, right?
Yeah. But to be fair, the run that he submitted was the one that has like 10 minutes of nothing.
Oh, he submitted min caps. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant he submitted any percent.
No, he didn't submit.
Well, that okay. I think that's more reasonable. Yeah.
Which I guess is more reasonable, but
yeah. But then again, he did have the world record in min caps.
He did.
So
there's that. But
yeah.
Can't wait for this.
Viper!
Oh
thank you for the £50 tip. No way.
Thank
oh
you
my gosh,
so
you're
much.
so generous, dude. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. No. You're so sweet, Viper. You also gifted a bunch of subs last stream. That's crazy. Thank you. He submitted min caps with no Bowser CRCs. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Because the Bowser ones.
Oh my.
The Bowser ones are really boring.
It ended up being like I think it was like an 8 captures run or something.
Okay. I can't wait for this totally sober stream. Good luck, Cammy. It's so nice having a job again. I love you having a job, Viper. I'm really happy for you and for me. No, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
I feel like it's different when it tells you the amount instead of an amount of like subs or bits or something. Like,
Yeah.
even though it's very easy to do the calculation.
Yeah, it feels a lot more. I don't know. Sorry, my grounded vault was so early. It's really Thank you for the good luck joke done. Appreciate it. Do you guys think Terran will ever catch up to you guys? No. Not in one player.
If we get a PB that we want,
Yeah.
that we think we're capable of.
Well, even then, I don't think that anyone can ever get a 55-44 in 1P.
Mate, what?
Oh my gosh!
Ah, Monica, thank you so much for the 30.
See, the message came at that time. Viper, I do know her. She's awesome.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
What are you thinking of the £30? What the heck?
Crazy. We've been streaming for 25
We're on £93 already. Guys, we have until like July to reach that. I just need to start making up like donation goals.
Yeah.
Get me a car.
Yeah.
£7,000.
No, because they just will. If you
They just will buy me a car.
You can buy, albeit absolute,
If it gets me from point A to point B, yeah.
for £1,000,
Yeah.
right? So actually, the GDQ's a cover-up. He just wants a motor. That's what he wants.
A motor.
Yeah, have you never heard a car called a motor? I think it's a southern thing.
A motor.
He just wants a motor.
I thought he just said I was just going to buy a car motor. I was like, maybe that would be £1,000.
Maybe.
That might be in budget. Thank you so much, Monica. I appreciate it. And welcome in Blank SR. Good to see you. Buy a house will be the next goal. Yeah. Pay for my rent? I probably could. My rent's expensive.
My rent's due today.
Oh dear. I think maybe after this cascade you might have to pay
rent.
that. Yes.
Perhaps. Yep.
Is it beer any good? It's lovely. This is one of the only lagers that I actually enjoy. It's a Japanese one. It's called, sorry Jambo, it's called Asaki. Asaki. Or, I don't know how they pronounce it.
Probably similar.
Asaki.
Have you speedrun Celeste?
Yes. I have. I'm not very good. I have a 46 flat, I think, a 46 OO. I've done like 5 runs or something. Yeah.
And
SMO Milo, welcome in.
I haven't speedrun Celeste.
But you will at some
I
point in your
probably
life,
will at some
probably.
point.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, that's fair enough. Something else. Like I said, I don't like most lagers very much, which is like the most popular type. But those are ones that just kind of taste like fizzy wheat water.
Yeah.
But like if you get a proper good flavorful beer,
Yeah. Dennis, it hits the spot.
I probably will at some point too. Hell yeah, right? I mean, you've been gaming. You've done what, all the A's and all of the B's apart from core. That's so sick. Hi Jesse, welcome in. Did you make any progress with core? I know you were like getting annoyed at it.
Nice.
What was
Still
that?
sub 3.
Okay.
259.
meant
Maybe a
the
258 as well. Like a 516.
What happened in cap?
Cutscene.
Got lost like 3?
Yeah.
2 or 3?
I think so.
Oh dear. Happens to the best of us. W. Oh my gosh, this server is non-stop.
Wow.
You haven't played since I posted about the core, but like, how far through were you? Did like you beat it, or did you give up? I really like the core. I don't know. I know what you mean. It is frustrating that it has like the spoiler thing with the dashes. But I think it lets them design much more tight. linear platforming challenges. I like the way that it works. The spoiler thing of the spoiler thing, yeah. I guess the rising lava is stressful though, I know you complained about that. Yo, Kirio, welcome in. Oh, I thought I didn't go in there.
Oh no.
What?
No, I'm less sore today.
It's only legs. We hit legs last night. And then I went to my frisbee training that was an hour long directly. Like, I came home from the gym and went to training.
Which has lots of running in it.
And then today I went to 2-hour frisbee training. So my legs are shot. They're like throbbing with pain. And his are too, but he didn't do 3 hours of frisbee.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
He just did legs. Yeah, we haven't done legs in like 3 months. We've been really bad with it. Every time we go and we're like, we should probably do legs today, and it's like, yeah, but we could do bench. And then we're like, we'll just do bench. Yeah, I think we could like till 7. Hope the runs go well. Me too. We've been getting so many paces, and it's been lovely, and I've been really enjoying getting paces, but now I'm getting to the point where I just want to get a PB. Even if it's only a few seconds.
Yeah.
Even if it's still a 4x,
yeah.
I don't care. I just want that PB. Fortunately, you don't need legs during speedruns. No, exactly. Sore arms sucks. Sore legs? Who cares? We're not running Ring Fit Adventure out here.
We're just bound to our chair for longer.
Yeah, exactly. We've no reason to get up because we can't.
Our speed.
I thought you were going to go for another shake there, which could have killed you. Welcome in, Kiet. Which trick jump are you doing, Charlie? Or is there a trick jump called God?
Yeah. Straight onto Sand Archway.
Oh, Sand God. Isn't that like a low elite?
No.
Or is it just like a 10 out of 10 or something? I think with the good luck, Bella. Ooh.
Well, I've done it, so it's probably not a 10 out of 10.
That's true. But I wouldn't put yourself down like that. 9 out of 10? Easy.
Perfect.
I think you'd be able to get like any 9 or 10 pretty easily. Dude, what? Sand.
Wow,
it's like
418, I think.
Very nice. Minneapolis ain't ready for us. Pablo's a nice man. He is. It was going really well in practice.
Am I too far over?
Like, chair
Physically,
wise.
Yeah.
I don't think so. You could be further left. It doesn't really matter. Could you be further left?
Oh,
Well, there's
actually,
a
not
radiator.
a whole
No.
lot.
Maybe I'm sitting weird.
934.
Wow. Out of a 217, that's crazy.
Yeah. How's Pablo doing these days? I'm sure he's fine. We haven't seen him in a while.
No, we've been trying to convince him to go to GDQ.
Yeah,
No, we
but
aren't.
that's another flight to pay for. 'Cause
Yeah, exactly.
He's insisted that he won't pay for it on his own.
Yeah.
So we figured, no, we'll just leave him to it. Pablo's been arrested. Maybe he has. That was almost a 417. I think he had links to the cartel, in fairness, so it makes sense.
So appropriating.
Yeah, but Jesse said Pablo's been arrested.
Oh, I see. Pablo at GDQ no, we would be permanently banned from the event if we did that.
We'd be kicked off stage there and
We
then.
would.
Like, no, absolutely not. And you're never coming back. Pablo donation.
No one would know what it was. Sorry, no one would know what it meant. Pablo's the name of your cat? That's actually a really cute cat name.
Pablo the cat.
I love that probably only like less than 10% of the chat have even seen that clip that know what we're talking about. Nice, dude. Such a weird setup. Your cat is called Cat, actually? I love it. Don't say that, okay.
Next money goal bailout, Pablo. Yeah, that'd be a good disguise, wouldn't it?
Very well, Pablo. Poor guy. His trick was just too fast. Cat? I hardly cat. I'm so glad I gave you a mod badge. Are we gonna get GDQ donations saying stuff like, so sad Pablo couldn't make it? Oh, dude, I'm scared of the donations, to be fair.
I know, I think I said this on stream the other day, but I started laughing during our submission.
Yes, you did.
Because I was wondering if Zach was gonna call Pablo Clip.
Opinion beans? Freaking love them. I love beans. I agree, Monica. Can you see YouTube chat? I can. Hello.
Oh, I really hurt that late by not grabbing the pillar moon there.
Yeah, and also not opening the map.
12:15 is.
Ew, 241?
Yeah.
From that one mistake? That's crazy.
Yeah, I think so.
I messed up the first moon, to be fair.
So that was maybe a second.
Hmm.
And that was maybe like 2. I don't know. Yeah, low 241. Opinions on Chipotle? Do we even have Chipotle?
It's one of those things where there are like 2 restaurants. There's one in London. It's so good. Yes, I went.
Wow.
It's so good. I think it was Della asked me, like, what restaurants do we need to go to when we're in the States?
Yeah,
and I couldn't think of anything, but then I was like, no, Chipotle, we have to go.
Okay.
And I said ZackInTheBox, just so that I could get a
purely
picture
for-
outside.
Yeah.
Doing, like, the Spider-Man point or something, you know? But I don't actually really care about crappy fast food burgers. I just think that'd be funny. They opened a Chipotle on the moon. Good food, but no atmosphere. Incredible.
God, I'm right up close.
Rose wants a kiss.
Nice and friendly.
Good luck on the runs and the partner application. Oh, 2 more streams.
Wow.
If 2 more streams that are over 75 average viewers, and I'm sending it. And hopefully today is one of them. I don't know. We don't. It's off to a slightly slow beginning, but I'm sure it'll pick up, especially once Tyrone has finished his stream. Usually my viewers pick up after that. So yeah, then after this, it'll just be 1 more banger stream, and I can send it. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Nice. 6-9 viewers, nice. I mean, that's a perfect place for me, honestly. Zach wants to farm 2P viewers? Yeah. 2P does well and I want partner. That's not so crazy, is it? He did finish the stream 5 minutes ago. Well, hopefully we see him come in then. That's no way. He was in Wooded 2 when we saw
He must have
stream.
reset around.
No, the tab is on Tyrone reruns. I see. He died. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we did like Anto SR. Remember when you're famous? Are you saying I'm not already? You saying I'm not already?
No Jambo Nut.
We should find a way of doing 2P Jambo Nut for real. The instant roll cancel might be a kicker, but...
Yeah, just a bit.
Sure. Zach remembered me and then made me mod, which is not the plot twist I expected in the big 2025, I know. I contemplate that decision every day. Nice, speedy. Oh my goodness.
What's that?
Nice. I'm an angel of a mod? I mean, you haven't done anything wrong. That's very true. You updated a command once. We do appreciate it. Nice.
Good stuff.
I mean, Maze Clip. Oh, Maze Clip is silly. Any mod that doesn't ban me for no reason is a good mod. We set boundaries. Ooh, nice. More beer.
Oh,
Really? That felt perfect to me. Too fast, I think.
potentially.
How odd. Well, Darko Pace? I guess so. That pipe slipness didn't help, but it was a really good wooded.
It was. It was okay, yeah.
I don't remember any mistakes.
There was one or two towards the beginning, but only like tiny little mistakes. Oh, 1703.
Oh, dude, that's good.
Yeah,
that's good. We like it.
That's
so
good.
it would have like barely been sub 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you how far through your assignment? You're quite far through. Yeah.
My what? Assignment?
Assignment.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm almost done.
Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm about halfway. I'm gonna put this down.
Yes, we can mash. Modding is for nerds. So true. Hell no, Jesse. Surely there's a combination closer than 2 miles. I think a couple of the Airbnbs I was looking at were quite close. But have they actually announced where the venue is? Is it the Hilton? They have. Okay, that's good to know. It's a Hilton? Okay, cool. Yeah. That's what I was looking at distances from. I didn't know it would be the same this year.
What, like the actual GDQ is at the Hilton?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's $1,000 a hotel. £1,000.
It's quite a lot.
I mean, I guess you split that 2 ways, but that's still a lot. And then also, like, you don't have a kitchen, so then you have to buy food out every night.
Yeah.
What are you in college for? That sounds like you're asking, like, we're in prison or something. You're asking what we got in for. I do comp sci. He does maths. Like, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
2 miles isn't far to walk? Not at all. How long does it take to walk 2 miles?
40 minutes?
Ooh, that was quite a long walk. 20 minutes? I don't know. You just run it.
You can.
I can. "5 kilometers? Yeah, that's kind of gross. That's kind of gross.
No, it's not quite 5. It's like 3 3/4.
Okay. Maths without an apostrophe is how you spell it. Thank you for the good luck, Ethan. So is the metric system. What gross? Crazy work. Nice. Oh, dude, it just didn't exist. I nearly died today. What happened? You good? It's a bit late there, but it should be fine.
Yeah, I just need to...
Are you doing math in uni? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that works. You're in a car crash? Are you kidding, Ellie? You can't just say that. You've been here for like 20 minutes. You can't just bring that up.
Are you okay?
Hello? No, we need to start from the top here. What a good loss. Don't know much about traveling, but I reckon I could walk 500 miles in 3 minutes and 39 seconds. I'm being overconfident, but I could even walk 500 more. You might be right. You generally in a car crash, your car is sad. And, oh, Ellie, my goodness. I'm assuming it was like not a bad car crash. You lived? That's not the like the frame of reference. Like, I mean, that's great. But you could be like paralyzed from the waist down for all we know. Cry for 20 minutes. That's honestly not as long as I think. Mile is better than kilometer. I mean, we use miles for like roads in the UK. But we use kilometers for most other things. We're weird. We're weird.
We kind of, go between both systems.
Like road signs and like speed limits and stuff is all miles and miles per hour, but like if you're going on like a run or a cycle, use kilometers. It's weird. I'm gonna walk. So late on that vault, sorry.
Nah, I don't mind.
Yeah. Really good haul. The 50 subs wasn't enough, or are you just greedy?
What?
That's crazy. Well, Cube, the 50 subs was actually 200 subs. It was very helpful, and I'm very grateful for it. The trip in total for both of us is going to cost about £3,000, and the 200 subs, while incredibly generous, is about 600 of that. So, no, it wasn't.
Probably
enough.
less.
Probably, yeah, a bit less, like 400. So yeah, we still got some ways to go, but it was a great start. It was enough to book flights. Just need to book the rest of it now. But no, I'm not being greedy. I mean, if you guys need proof, I have a spreadsheet. I can like break it down for you. I can show you my bank account. I don't care. I'm not afraid. Get a job? I have a job and a degree.
Oh, that would have been the filthiest gold ever.
What was it, like sub-3able, do you think?
I don't know, but that was Hangman.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That's
really good night metric.
305 with that absolute abomination.
Great. Dude, think about it. We just got a 305.
We did,
that's epic.
We did.
Lose bucket. Maybe I'll send a screenshot of the spreadsheet in Discord. Show me your credit cards. I mean, you won't be able to buy much on it. You can maybe get like a meal deal. Thank you, good luck. Appreciate it.
God, I know I shouldn't be annoyed. You
really shouldn't because I mean I know. But
that was like the fastest we've ever gotten out of City Hall.
Yeah.
And it was the best pattern.
And the best pattern you can possibly get. I know. We'll get it another time. Can always do IELTS. Dude, I start laughing to myself again at that 04 dude message from the end of my dark stream. I don't know if you saw it.
I don't know.
So funny. I don't know if anyone can find that.
I swear to God.
How? Okay, I forgot to take Cappy away and I just did it there. I hit the man.
Yeah.
But it didn't capture him. That would have been so bad if I captured him.
You're fine.
No, I'm...
Oh, okay.
I'm oh-noing IRL. It's almost early then.
That was really good.
Do you remember that period of like a month where I just couldn't do that dram? I still don't really know how I fixed it. It just kind of started working. Oh. Cool reading? Yeah. We made up that drum. All by ourselves. I think that was my one specifically, if I remember.
It might be, yeah.
Happy Wiggler Wednesday? Hell yeah. Ooh, nice.
I was in 2 minds about whether to go for a second roll boost there.
It was a bit, yeah, it was a bit tight. Are you landing?
I'm fine, I'm fine. It's okay on my end.
I swear I only get 5 ground pounds out there. It's fine. Good. It was really tight. That scared me, that.
Really?
I know, I was a bit further away from the fence than usual, and I also got 6 ground pounds instead of 5. So, like, I hit it on that ground pound after Toad. So if the camera didn't turn, it wouldn't have worked. Thank you for the good luck, Autumn. Appreciate it. I forgot about the strat. How could you forget about Toe Jam? How on earth? Nice. You're fine. You're fine. You mad because I killed the 345.
Yeah.
I was also aware, but dude, we can't be upset about this metro. It's like a 651.
Yeah, crazy metro.
Yeah, but it could have been a 648 if I didn't mess up Wiggler. Yeah.
No, it can't gold. It doesn't gold, I don't think. It's very close.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, wow.
Is that...
Oh, that's like a 0.2.
It's the last time I'll say it. But it could have been like a 300 into like a 345, 44.
645 metro.
Yeah,
that's so unreal. I swear that beats like 1p 16 split.
Yeah, probably.
2720.
Oh, not bad.
That's really
wow.
nice.
For like
That's
a
super
first
nice.
proper run of the day.
This
really
is
nice.
Yeah, the first reset was cap, and then that's it.
Yeah. Lucid, thank you for the good luck.
Lucid, have you booked your flights yet?
Yeah, have you booked your
I am
You are coming
hounding you
to
on this.
VVQ.
You have no say in the matter. You can even room with us. That might be bad.
Oh god, yeah. Whoopsie.
Oh,
Nice backup.
I have not. Okay, do it, man. I'm waiting. No,
Send us the receipts.
you pay spal when you like leave luncheon. Hello, cube. Because ruined is like easy. So
Where?
rubbish. I need some pretty massive fundage. Yeah. You gotta do Legend of Mushroom sponsorship or something.
Call of Dragons or whatever's gonna catch.
Call of Dragons? Yeah, that's all that. My future bank account is crying. Hi, Philly. Yep. Legend of Mushroom, my beloved. I watched you playing that for like 5 minutes yesterday. That was an attempt. It looked interesting. It's actual GDQ date 6th to the 13th of July. We're arriving on the 4th because flights just worked out way cheaper like that. Yeah, that works. That works.
Wow, you dropped my roll cancel, I think.
It doesn't work. Not my life.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's in Minneapolis.
Nice, nice.
What's the damage? 5. That's actually not bad.
No.
For the terrible outside miss moon clip.
Yeah, it's okay.
Sorry. Good old Minnesota. MN, my beloved. You at 10,000 channel points. Congrats now. You can now redeem Mario. It's a 10-hour drive. Lucid? Oh my gosh. I will kiss you on the lips if you drive. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know if you saw my alt tweet. There is this concert happening for like one of my favorite bands. Just across the border into Wisconsin, but like a 30 or 40 minute drive from the venue. However, because it's America, there is zero public transport, and I was like, dude, this is like the best opportunity of my life to go to this concert because it's so close, but there's just no way of getting there because no one's gonna have a car. So you need to do that. Della with the £50 tip! No way! Oh my, are we over 100 already?
Yeah, like 140.
That's crazy. Thank you so much, Della. Oh, that's incredible.
Thought it was
Thank
one
you.
text.
£50.
Crazy.
That's £250 in a Monaco with like 40 or
Yeah.
something. Insane. It's not a bus. There's a bus that takes you to the border, but then there's nothing from there because it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. So, oh. It's a bit early there, sorry. But it works.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I apologize for that one. What band? It's a band called. Well, it's actually a festival thing. It's like a. It's like like a touring festival, I guess. That's doing a tour. So it's like 7 or 8 bands. But the one I want to see is called I Prevail. But there's a few like Parkway Drive. I forget the name. The Devil Wears Prada. Another big one that I forgot the name of. How you doing, Della? Oh yeah, she's still green. Every time I've changed my name color, people bully me again, so I make it red. I see. I mean, green feels very on-brand for Della. I'm gonna refund you that said. I was meant to pause. I usually pause song requests for a 2P, but I forgot. We need full focus to get this big WR. And also because we play on speakers, it's like... the sound's a little bit mushy anyway. Redeem it when I do 1P though. I forgot, don't worry, I forgot to pause the thing. That's my bad, not yours.
I'm amazed that works.
Are you? It looked fine to me.
I didn't think Cappy was going to get blocked.
I see. What?
That's like water RNG.
That was definitely one more. No. But that
like
was
the
100% the
worst.
wave, yeah. There's enough purple. Somebody gets it. Somebody gets it. Saying I Prevail activated my neurons. I'd only ever listened to one of their albums, Monica, but earlier this week I'd only listened to True Power. But earlier this week I was like, let me listen to another album. So I listened to Trauma, and I've been like on it.
He has. He played it while we were practicing.
Yeah. It's bad. Trauma is so good. Flying would be significantly cheaper. Okay. I take it back. I got it. Well, it was fun to.
If you turn
Offer still stands for the big kiss on the lips.
I was gonna say offer still stands if you just turn up.
If you just. Trauma is so good. It's an album.
Like a flat 302.
With
whatever happened in with the waves.
If this is like a 55-25, I don't know what to do because this feels like such an awful run.
But it just isn't.
But I don't. Cap was just bad. Cascade was bad. Lake was bad. Wooded was bad. Lost was fine.
And it feels like Metro was bad. Because,
Snow was bad. Seaside was bad. Like what? But we've just got a 55-16 BPT.
And I'm not that nervous.
And I'm not nervous at all. How about a kiss on the lips and $300? Dude, it does not cost... Does it cost $300 for 20 hours worth of petrol? I guess so. I don't know. I know petrol's like way cheaper in the States than it is here. It's really bad here. Or has bad mileage and takes the most expensive. Oh, I see.
What car do you drive? Which one? Mike. No, I won't.
Dude, you're fine. 2018.
Infinity QX30.
What? I've never heard of that brand.
You know what? Neither have I.
That surprises me.
Yeah.
You know a decent amount about cars. That's not how you spell infinity. That's probably the point. Nice. Hello, Isla Milo. Thank you for good luck. Oh, I'm sorry. I said I would slow that down and then I didn't. Oh my gosh, blue Philly? No, that's so cursed. Bro needs diesel. Ew. Not diesel, but premium. I've never heard of a car that requires premium. I thought the premium stuff is just for, like, rich people, because it lasts, like, slightly longer. Or, like, has more power. I think it's called, like, Unleaded Plus or something here. Oh, really? 12.7. I had no idea. Oh, so Lisa's got, like, a fancy-ass car. $5 a gallon.
$5 for 5 litres.
That's insanely cheap. Wait, what? That's like,
yeah,
what?
Yeah, that is really cheap.
That's like 80p a litre.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Dude. In like 2021, when the petrol prices were super high. Nice, dude. What a good backup. What a good backup. In like 2021, when the petrol prices were super high, it was, I think the highest I ever saw it was £1.99 a litre. So
yeah,
let's say £2. We'll say £2 a litre. £2 is what, like $3? Bit less.
$2.50.
$2.50. Times that by 5.
$12.50.
That would be $12.50 a gallon. And nowadays it's like £1.50, so maybe like 10 a gallon.
Yeah.
But that's like normal for the UK. It's just really expensive here. We have like a little Ford Fiesta and it costs 40 quid, which is like $55 to fill it up fully. Every time. It's a bit late.
Nah, you're fine.
Nice, get back up. No, that's normal 12.7. First of all, it just costs like loads to import petrol here, I think. But also we have like crazy taxes on it.
It's not a great luncheon.
I know. Thank you for the good luck slits. I know. It's the fork's mistake, Shard's mistake.
Oh, I forgot about forks. I was like, why is it as bad as it is?
It was the early drum. That was like 2 or 3. 378 litres in a gallon. Not quite 5 then.
I thought it was 4.45.
Aren't there different types of gallon though?
There might be.
What's your favourite reptile? I do like I like a bearded dragon, dude. US gallon is different to UK? Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that is shockingly awful.
5.40.
Oh, that's so bad. Alright, 55.25 BPT.
Within 20 off salt for 15 minutes.
Basically first run of the stream, apart from a cap reset.
Yeah.
Crazy. What's your favourite rap tile? I don't know what that means. Really, Rubik? Well, actually, that's pretty similar to here. I think euros are about as valuable as dollars these days. I might be wrong. Yeah, go for it, Annie.
There's that one dodgy
bit
bit
of
that
ground,
specifically happens to be in the bit where it would be fastest.
it's so annoying. Alright, yeah, any on pace pals. Go for it now. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got double things.
Ah.
Yeah, exactly, Sam. Well, we're just chilling. I'm still not nervous. Ooh. I was chilling too hard. You gonna pace ball, but then you hit that one bump. I know, it's pretty much over. Easy.
It's actually like 8:30 p.m.
I know, the night is so young.
Genuinely.
Haven't even finished our first beer.
I know. Crazy.
Well,
You pretty much are. Oh well.
so stupid, man. I wish there was a way of just keeping Cappy down by that fork.
Yeah.
The ground pounding doesn't work, but maybe I should try it again. Thank you for the good luck, PB Hockey. The night is younger than Autumn SR. That's crazy. If this is a 3x, you still do more runs? Yeah. I mean, this run is so bad.
It's genuinely, to be fair, with a good lunch and everything.
Yeah.
Weird! Like, no, I'm not going to say anything yet. I'll say something after the round. Gorg! Who is wearing the shades? It should probably be you, shouldn't it? This late in the run.
Well, but you can see fine, right?
Oh, I can see fine, yeah, actually. So, up to you, Gorg.
Drinking on a Wednesday? Hey, Wednesday's student night in the UK. I should take an edible. Maybe that's how we get it.
John in the box? I think that's you.
Okay, I'm John. How does beer taste? I don't know.
I don't know how to describe it.
Well, wait till you turn 18 or 21 if you're in the States, and then go and buy one and find out. Yeah, that's fair enough, Philly. I'm already getting used to it. Only bad ones do autumn. Okay, like most American lagers. Oh, what is that? It's fine, that's what it is. You both from UK? Yep. Thank you for the Glutzock.
I'm bottling it, I'm just going to it.
Please. It's so weird. The roll boost just never didn't work.
Yeah.
And then you accidentally spin pounded one time, and then the next time the roll boost just didn't work anymore.
Yeah.
It's so strange. It tastes like fizzy coffee. It doesn't really taste like coffee. I'm 14. 4 years to go. I've had... There is this coffee-flavoured ale, which you can get at, like, Aldi
Isn't
here.
it like Guinness?
It's a bit... Yeah, it's a stout. There is coffee Guinness. I don't think I've had that one, but I've had, like, a different coffee stout.
That's what you're after.
It's pretty good. No, it's pretty good. I like it. Nice. Nice, dude.
Oh my god.
You are on fire with shards lately. Every run. Bang, bang. It's that 4 shard. You've just nailed that.
Yeah.
Because that used to be the biggest things. You'd always have to helicopter onto it, but you're just...
Got it.
Oh! Sorry, I got excited. Depends on how it's poured. That's very true. That's very, very true. Like, I love Guinness, but I don't really like canned Guinness that much.
Oh my god. It's fine, don't worry.
No, that's, I mean,
No,
it's good, it's good.
I was in two minds about how to back that up as well. Like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to throw Cappy out again, or just like wall jump and get up that way.
Bowser Dram.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that it might have worked, but I wanted to just reset and just do it like how we have muscle memory, because... Yeah.
I need to remember the centering, it just doesn't work.
Is that a 2p thing? Because I swear I sent it there in 1p, don't I? Maybe I don't. I don't know. Why is clean a good thing and washed a bad thing? That's such a great point.
Yeah. It's like a 402.
What?
Or 403 or something.
Sorry, with the missed Bowser Dram.
Yeah, something like that.
Why are we on... Every kingdom, like, sucks, but it's just good.
But it's good enough, yeah.
Because we're making, like, one mistake per kingdom that loses a few, but the rest of it is just perfect,
Yeah,
I think.
403.
Wow!
Yeah? Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Ah, no more 2x.
Rats!
Rats. Wait, did that get in a video, Rubik? No way. Or do you mean the original one from years ago?
Sorry.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice. He's doing a new camera thing for the climb there, which worked pretty well. Oh! Good. Well backed up. Don't worry,
God,
man.
I'm bloody backup central over here.
You really are. Oh, a VOD. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Got back. That's funny.
Okay, that was a bit nervy.
It was a bit shaky, I saw that. I'm definitely feeling the nerves.
Try and just lock in for this bit.
I think
Lock
that's
in
why
for the
I'm
rest
feeling
of the
the
run.
nerves, yeah. It's fine, I only have like 3 more inputs.
Good. Why are we here?
Why are we here at 8:36 PM, one run in with 116 viewers on low 3x pace? Why are we? Well, someone's name is Benson. Bro's never watched regular show. Is this pace? No. Get 2DSS first try. That would help. That would help our cause. It's just going to be 2DSS RNG.
It's going to be like 55-35.
Yeah. Assuming we get Mooncave Skip.
Yeah.
Basically, 2DSS is a trick that exists. And obviously, it is possible to get very consistent at it, which James is pretty consistent. But at the end of the day, especially on pace, it's pretty much just random whether it happens or not. Maybe 50-50, maybe less, 30-70.
On pace, it's
on pace.
Very low.
So we talk about 2DSS RNG, which is basically, there's not actually any RNG, but it's pretty much random chance whether we get it. So every pace we get to Moon, unless it's like if it's like a 55-15 BPT, it's pretty much going to world record if we get good RNG here. And if we don't, we're not going to be mad.
No,
because we couldn't have helped it. We decide to go for 2DSS. That's something we do knowing the risks. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't, and we do another run. Alright.
In your PB, what char is 2DSS? Like 6th.
Yeah, we lost 16 in Moon or something in our PB. We're not comparing to it right now, but you will see.
Still only 3rd best.
We are actually +9 in our
wow.
PB. Yeah. Just don't do it, but then we also can't hold the record. It's hardcore. It is. It's very hard strap. Yeah, so we lost... Our PB lost 15 in Wooded, and then it was perfect for like 40 minutes, and then we lost 15 to 2DSS. Yeah. It was very silly. Thank you for the good luck, Azurat. Appreciate it. Didn't we get like a 5:34 luncheon in our PB or something?
Yeah, 33, yeah. I think.
5:33. Yeah. Like, just crazy stuff. Too late.
Oh,
way too late on the fake throw.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah. Did you see that? How you just when you ground pounded, you're already on me.
I did. Yeah. Bloody hell.
Nice. That sucks. You usually don't mess that one up.
No. And that was honestly, it
was
the fact that I still bounced on Cappy meant that it was like maybe 8 frames too late.
Yeah.
That fake throw.
I was worried though when you did it.
It's because I'll tell you what it was. It's because I didn't vector the first vault, so I was like, I'm kind of gonna.
You needed more distance initially with the speed. Yeah. It was a tricky decision on the spot. I don't blame you. Oh well.
I didn't mean to not vector the.
No. It's fine. Like I said, it was a decision you had to make. Do you see the chapel entry? Or was it like a 25 or something?
Oh, I didn't notice. If it was 25, then we can't.
That was just a guess. 26? There's no way it was 126.
It makes sense.
Yeah. No way. I know, we really don't usually miss that trick. It's very annoying. It's usually very consistent for us. Should the best pillars. Don't you need like crazy good like lag RNG reverse pillars or something? I don't remember. P makes it easy. It's not RNG. It's just like camera stuff or something. Fairmont 26th century? Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
That's like plus 11.
Yeah, it's definitely dead.
Yeah.
Just looking at the Bowser kill.
Thank you for the Gallic Bacon guide. How much time did that trick? It saves about 5 or 6 of a normal recave skip. And that one lost 11 to this. Alright, thank you for GG's. That's me done.
It can 4x still, which would be nice.
Dude, let's not get our hopes up.
No, let's not.
Another 55 bucks. I know, we're on our way to 1055s. I know.
Yeah, just the 55 actually.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm worried about.
Okay. No.
Well, Mooncave skip did not matter.
That was like the most dreadful set of attempts I think I've ever done in my life.
I could tell how shaky they were. Man.
That was like...
That makes me feel a bit better.
That was a strangely bad set of attempts.
Yeah.
I think I was focusing too much on getting the second jump, which then meant that I just wasn't focusing on anything else.
But I'll tell you what, guys, that was our first run.
It was our first run out of cap.
Dude, it was our first run. It was our first run. It is 8:42 p.m. I mean, that might sound late to you, but if you don't know anything about us, that means the night is quite young. That's crazy.
This was also, it just is how it goes, but this was so good in practice. I'm not coming around the wall.
Going to bed? Sleep all Rubek.
See, that's all I needed to do.
Yeah, that easy.
It's like, yeah, I just needed to hold downwards for a tiny bit longer.
8:42 is way too early. It's not even tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. This guy gets it.
Okie dokie.
Oh, my legs.
Oh no. Right, I'm just gonna finish up the pillars. Is that even a 5-shot? Oh, it is. Oh, that would have been so good if I didn't get a shot blocked. Shame. Oh my god. God, we literally... Oh, okay, hold on. Let me stop the timer. God, we net out of all things to kill a run. Moon cave skip. Moon cave skip. Mental. Mental. But we're an hour and 20 minutes into stream, guys. Like, we're playing... What I didn't want to say earlier was we're playing... What? You wonderful, wonderful man.
I know.
Chat, not only do we have a lovely Asahi, but we also have... Oh, where did that come from?
This guy. This guy. Do you guys want to see my cool bottle opener? Hopefully it doesn't get me TOS'd.
Oh. Take
So
my
it's a
eye
butterfly
out
knife, but a bottle opener. Opener? No. He's got a knife that's so... It's not a knife! So...
It's some sort of...
I used to be able to do
samurai
tricks like this
weapon.
a couple of years ago.
Where did you get... Oh, wait, what did you get that run? We reset PUBG. So I died to TDSS. Which also just never happened.
Not really.
It's not a knife, it's several knives, yeah. But also, Crunchy, the run was dead because we missed Moon Cave Skip, which also just doesn't happen. Why are we doing a Mushroom Isle? Because the splits just decided to start
They
themselves.
did.
And that happens sometimes.
You sound like you're being sarcastic, but he's just not. Oh, I love Desperado.
Well, I've still got not a whole lot left. And then I'll be cracking on.
Nice.
Okay.
Can you share? Sure. I'll send you some. Nice. Oh, almost me. I got the fun little Toad CRJ strat in my PB, I think.
Did you?
And tiles.
Tiles, yeah. It is a fun little strap.
That was crazy.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, I'm so low down.
Almost.
Jambo God in sand or else? I think I'm okay.
Why is the timer on?
Personally.
Because auto split is silly and thought that we started a run for some reason. You wall jumped.
Oh.
That's good. Nice, the run is blessed. It's time to get on.
We can do better than that, Ron.
We can do better in like every kingdom. That's the crazy part. Apart from Day Metro, even then, I had a mistake in it.
Doing it in TP would be diabolical. It would.
It would. That background is nice, isn't it? Thank you for the good luck, Karate Man. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry, the offset.
I was gonna get a haircut this week.
I need a haircut.
No, I just didn't.
Yeah.
And I don't really have time tomorrow.
Crazy mode at the minute. There's so much of it.
Bloody hell. It's like Jimmy Neutron.
I do look a bit like Jimmy Neutron. No, that's so true. I'm even taller now.
I wish I knew some iconic Jimmy Neutron quotes.
Oh, we used to have this Jimmy Neutron PS2 game. It was called Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies. It was so good. But I remember I got to the final boss and I couldn't do it. It was really hard. And I remember everyone in our family tried. Like me, both my sisters and my dad tried to do this boss in Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies. And no one could do it. And then my mum gave it a go and she did it.
God.
She spent like 40 minutes on it, but she did it and no one else could. And she doesn't play games. My mum is not a gamer. And she still, to this day, if you ask her about the Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies final boss, she will boast about it. Look it up, Ray. It's a real game. I'm not lying about this. You're going to Beijing in 7 days. Wow, enjoy your trip, Marker. You did look it up? Oh, because you thought that I was lying. Yeah, yeah. Just a little sodium chloride. Actually, dude, it's salt. That's what I said, sodium chloride. There's a Jimmy Neutron quote for you. I don't know who said which line. He has like the robot dog.
Right.
I don't remember what he's called. The Adventures of... Who's Steven?
I was saying the dog might be called
Oh,
Steven.
maybe. The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius Attack of the Twonkies. I told you. Bloody hell.
I was almost at 214. You know how I asked you how many times you think you've done Pipes clip? I wonder how many times I've said that was almost a 214.
Quite a few, honestly. If we had a nickel for every time you asked if that was... You said that was almost a 214, we would be at GDQ.
We would.
Goddard is the robot dog. That... Honestly, you could have given me 200,000 guesses and I never would have said Goddard. That's crazy. The Adventures of Zack and Jambo, Attack of the Bonkies. So true. It would have been so funny if you missed the SS thing.
Attack of the Bonkies.
Bonk. That would have been hilarious.
I did notice that message before I...
Did you? I was scared of reading it out in case I put you off, but then I thought that I should just do it anyway. Get this 54 BPT out of Seaside. That's ambitious.
Well, we almost had it out on Metro.
Yeah, we did. What do you need? Like a...
27...
Wow.
What's our song? Like Metro.
4.
So we needed a 2709.
Okay. 2649 sob. That's crazy. 2649. Which, Oh.
Also, just like a random, really random side note.
Which so we have a, what, 27.50 second half?
Yeah.
Oh, we're almost at a 4x second half. Sorry, yeah, random side note.
I was just like going through my recommended on YouTube last night, and I ended up on Lucy's PB, and his PB was like 5 off Zob into Metro.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember you complaining that it was like way ahead of you out of Wooded or something. As you tend to do with people's PBs who get 56s or low 57s. Yo, Ethan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope your stream went well. Ethan, this is the most random thing ever. I accidentally discovered the stream where you followed me the other day. I was just, for some reason, I was just scrolling through my YouTube channel, probably procrastinating work, and I clicked on one of the TOTK videos I made, and your follow alert just popped up, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Anyway, did some Woodales and golded by 6 seconds. Nice, GG. Why?
I don't know why I was about to skip a cutscene. Stop.
Yes. That is crazy. I know. Welcome in Roman Plays YouTube. Thank you for the follow. We dancing. 521. That's pretty good. I did 520 for like a year. I think I had my 520 from like 103 until 101 or something. It took me so long to beat that.
I remember you getting your, what was it, 510?
Yeah.
The one that golded by so.
That was like my 3rd attempt, and it was like a 10.5 second gold.
Yeah.
I was going for like a mid 1x, and I just did 3 ILs and got the 510. And then it took me so long to get the 09. Yeah, I mean, improvement is improvement, Ethan. Oh! I thought it was going to fizz over there. Is there any other purples you could get? Probably. I should keep an eye out. Oh, crazy. Nice, dude.
Get back up.
What's your PV again, Ethan?
3 something?
521's fine. Dude, I get bullied for my 503 at 59 level, like, you don't have to worry. You've got to remember that most people at your level are, like, very young and spend hours of their life resetting in CCS. So, like, they have crazy good early game golds. But they probably also have, like, a 640 luncheon or something.
How did you get bullied for 503?
It was some random in the SMO Discord. That was such a weird interaction, that. It was like, they like pinged me and said, hey Zach, can I see your golds to compare to? And I sent them and they went, wow, that Wooded is so bad or something. And I was like, bro,
what was their feedback?
I think that was like 10 seconds better than mine. And I was like, bro, I did not ask your opinion. Like, you asked for my golds, I didn't ask for feedback, like knowing what's good or bad. And then I was like, well, whatever, I have a 59.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, well, I have a 59 4x, or 3x or something. And I was like, oh, cool.
Was it banana?
I think it might have been. I think it might have been. I don't know, that specific interaction just peeved me off so much. I usually don't care about that sort of thing, but I was like, you can't just ping me for my golds and then tell me that they're bad. Like, dude.
It's strange.
Very strange. Ah! Oh! Sorry.
It's another 934 again.
Yeah, nice. I'm playing D&D SDA? Yeah, you definitely should monitor at your level. 100%. Oh, has he been banned? Why are you using past tense here? Hold on. Pause. Oh, let's go.
That's huge.
That's huge. I was surprised it took so long, to be fair. Ooh, that's nice.
Might be 33.
What's the offset be for a 6 minute? Don't do an offset. You just like press OK on the time, go home, and then press A and live split like as fast as possible. You could do like a 3 or 4 second offset, but you may as well just not do anything. That was like a mid 33 too. Yeah, really good.
418 again.
Yeah, Monica, you should be fine. If you're on digital, I think you'll miss at around 60. For you, maybe like 605. I think I've gone away with like a 607 before, or a 608. But yeah, if you get around 6 minutes, then you'll be fine.
That was a 418 with a bonk on overlooking and no sandbox.
That's true. You're on physical. Okay, maybe like 604, 605 is your cutoff then. I mean, it depends, A, how quickly you menu after selecting the date time, and then B, how quick you are planning the seed. No, trickled up too far away from the moon, I think.
Really still?
Looked like it to me.
I thought that was a fake as well, but...
Oh, damn it, dude. Didn't work? No. How the runs so good today? We're just playing good. I mean, we've been playing better and better every week. Like, it makes sense.
It looked like I just didn't get the right skew.
Digital saves time in sand. Well, it saves time in every kingdom, but maybe it's not 2. Maybe it is only like 1. I don't know. No, you're probably right. It probably isn't that much of a difference on physical. I have somewhere, I don't know where to find it anymore, but I used to have like a screenshot of like how much time save each kingdom had on digital.
I've probably got that somewhere.
Yeah. I think sand is like 1.
No. I think firmware has reduced the difference since.
True. In which case, Marco, ignore everything I said.
Cap was 1.1.
Yeah.
Cascade, I think, is the same, and sounds about 0.5.
Okay. Cat Rave? Can you get the 7TV link, Charlie? I know. It's okay. Everyone has a bad split.
1223.
Ooh. Oh, is that a 5x? Not quite.
No, barely not.
Sleep well, Aaron. Yeah, just do no offset. Just ignore what I said about physical. I think you're fine.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Our cut-off's 12:25 for me, isn't it? Okay.
So if we lose more than a couple seconds at the start here. Maybe even try now. Yeah, do some... If you want to do ILs, you should globe and cascade. Wait for like the you know the prompter, it says press A to continue to the next game, and wait for that to show up. Then set the clock to 0:59. Then go back onto the game, press A, and start the timer as you usually would. Don't question it. The universe wanted us to get that. So yeah, 0:59 for ILs. Like after you've watched all the globe cutscenes. Your buttons are different from the first or second controller. My buttons, I've mapped ground pound onto the D-pad because I can jitter mash it, which I need to do for Toad Dram in Metro and also the Fork Dram in Luncheon. Because the faster you mash ground pound, hold on. Basically, Cappy has a certain range which you can be away from Mario and 2P. And both of those drams, you're actually beyond that range to do the dram. So to stay out of the range, we have to mash ground pound. But as you're mashing ground pound, Cappy gets like pulled closer and closer to Mario, which is obviously bad because we need to stay as far away as possible to get the dram to work. So the faster you mash ground pound, the less pull you get. So yeah, for Toad Jam and Metro and Fork Jam and Luncheon, it's actually not necessary for Fork Jam and Luncheon, it's just a bit more consistent for me, but it is necessary for Metro. I remap the button, and then I go like that.
Don't know why that ramp triple didn't work.
I swear on my life I clicked the button there. I think my thumb just slipped off. Is UK a real place? No.
Oh, I'm like,
Yes or no? Okay. So early. Are all Americans doing an accent? It's true.
oh, this is dreadful.
Oh yeah, it'll be one. Oh, that's true, Monica. It'll be 153 and 159 for you. Sorry. Ah, yeah, that's such a good point. Oh man, I'm not thinking. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at an American accent, Arbo Joe. You don't hear that.
I think it's continuable if you get clipped.
No pressure.
That almost didn't work.
Oh dear. For 2-player moon clips, you press Vault or B on the Cappy controller, and then Cap Throw or Y on the Mario controller, 1 frame apart from each other. So it's like a dum like that, but on 2 different controllers. Like that. Did you want me to miss that?
No, I'm glad you got it. But would have been nice last round. But it's very easy to say.
1808 is fine. 1808 is not fine. 1708 is fine though. Thank you for the good luck, Leon.
That is some good stuff.
Good stuff. That's what I like to hear. I'll switch to you. Oh, that's something I'll have to factor into budgeting.
So, no, I won't.
Someone donate another 200
I was going to
subs.
say, make the donation goal 1,500
Yeah,
subs,
so I can buy myself a
instead
Switch too. Yeah.
Or the content stops.
Yeah. Sure, I got you. Let's go. What is GDQ? GDQ stands for Games Done Quick. It's a charity speedrun event where speedrunners from around the world meet and perform speedruns live in front of a big audience, and then it's all streamed on Twitch as well, and they raise lots of money for charity. I think in total they've raised, I don't know, many millions of dollars for charity. In the millions. And it's like the biggest one in the world. So yeah, we're going to submit SMO 2-player, and if we get in, then we'll get to sit in front of a large room, hundreds of people, perform a speedrun streamed to tens of thousands of people.
Yeah.
Raise money for charity, meet like other speedrunners and stuff. It'll be very cool. And we have our flights booked, but
how will you guys deal with nerves? That's such a great question.
Jambo has a plan. I'll be fine, but he has a plan.
Do I have a plan? I think
you have a plan.
Okay.
We've talked about your plan. What if you crumble under the pressure? Then it's fine, because it'll still be a good time. It doesn't have to be a good run. We just have to explain everything that's going on. If we miss a trick, we can just try again, even if it's slow, just to show people how it works. And we're pretty consistent, Ali. Is Jambo's plan to get drunk? That might be one of them. Wow.
You going too early, that's what the problem is.
Thank you.
The vault off the ground's too early.
Off the ground! I'm so glad you figured that out, because that's been driving me round the bend. Okay, cool. Yep, if I hit this peg, I'm... Okay, that's fine. I was at the other one overcompensating. Oh wow, you're far away. I lost time.
It's still a low 137. No, it's
Yeah.
not. It's a 157.
137, if only. How are you still not finished that, dude? You're such a slow drinker. There he goes.
Nice. 2033 is fine.
2033. It is.
As long as you get a 2x metro, I think that's
I
like
thought you said
2x metro
6
X.
2x. So I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, 27 2x. Asahi more like ass? No, it's so good. It's so good.
Slander.
Man, this exit sucks. Oh, shucks, what a shame. This exit's fine. Not the best, but it's fine. Drink nice beer. We have been. And we have even nicer beer coming up. If at least I was like Carling right now.
I swear to God. Cronenberg.
Metro's my fave. Metro's really fun to do fast. But it's also super, super difficult. That was early. I went the other way.
Right.
Hey, really good luck, Sebastiano. Good. Oh, well, I'm glad that we backed it up and didn't like go for that and to miss. Props go German. You don't like lager? Neither do I. That's why I like Asahi. It's like the one lager I can drink.
I thought that.
Well, I don't think there's 22 axes.
No. If we play like unbelievably well.
Oh, it's always like that, isn't it?
Left? Oh, I have to wait all the way until here.
Charlie, why would you redeem an emote that doesn't exist? Like, what is going on here?
It's a 300, but obviously
Might be fine.
Also, I didn't really take it in, but we're in Night Metro the run after.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're playing well, man. We're playing well.
Not even. Oh, it's 9 PM.
That's not good.
I feel like. Sorry, I didn't ask you.
No, I don't care. Why are my arms so veiny?
You're getting the gains.
I've got like a pump from Toad Dram or something. What do you mean you're getting the gains? If you get stronger, do you just have veinier arms?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
I don't so.
Ah. Maybe I'm getting the gains. Let's go out.
That's fine.
That's so weird. Why is it so loud?
My secret clips have been so good.
They have. Hard agree.
They've just felt like so natural.
Yeah. They look really like comfy. Boring drum. Can I get some resident sleepers in chat? Because we have to do boring drum. Look how boring this drum is, chat. So boring. And what a... Nice.
I should have broken both.
No, it's fine. Bottom left works. Yeah, we're not silly today. We're just boring. That lamppost can die in the depths of hell, dude. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is dreadful.
What makes Silly Dram so silly? It's just a silly guy. Everything about Silly Dram is silly. The setup is silly, and then it's silly. He just does like a standing spin jump, so I got enough height, and then it's silly because I jump like and it's kind of at range, but it still works, and then sometimes it goes underneath, and then it's silly because you just go straight upwards and then roll over, and then it's silly because it's very easy to bonk. It's just a very silly dram.
Yeah. I don't know what the mistake was. I think I might have triple jumped too far back.
Maybe because I need to pee.
Okay, that's fine. I will sit here.
Have fun.
Oh, don't you worry. I will have great fun. Wowie zowie. We are an hour and 51 minutes in stream, and the runs have been incredible. If I do say so myself. Hello, Ellie. Hello, everyone else in chat. We've got enough of you here. We're doing great. We're doing very well. And I'm doing great, because I've got a Desperados. That is good stuff. Thank God that guy's gone. I know. Isn't this stream now just so much better? Christ, how many different lurkers have you got? Just the two. We have Asahi and Desperados. Other options that are available. You love Desperados? Someone else gets it. Okay. Oh, God. No lime. Do you think we, as uni students, would just have lime? Jambo, next time I come to York, can I meet you? You can meet me, Ray. We can have really long conversations about maths. This is so much better. Thank you. I should take over the stream full time. Meet and greet. Yeah, with all our 2 fans. That'll do well. Take over bloody... I don't even know where. York Uni Library. I don't think the conversations about maths would be that long. I don't know. You're a professional hater, not a fan. Well, that's 1 fan. Instead of 2. Would you not come to just hate on us, Eddie? Or just shout abuse at us from across the room? God. Oh, I want a PB. It's been 5 whole months. You'll come if we're having beer. We can do a meet and greet / pub trip. You're one of those 2 fans. You only had beer once and you didn't like it. Crazy. See, I used to think I didn't like beer. And I went off it for ages and I was drinking cider and other things. And then when it was the Euros last year, I just started drinking beer again and just liked it. So I've been a beer drinker ever since, I suppose. Can you PB so I get to edit the command and keep your job? Try, it's only been like 2 weeks. Are you on the ropes that much?
What?
Try was asking us to PB again so she can update the command and keep her job as moderator.
I see. Yeah.
Right. You look like a man.
Well, that's good. I'd be worried if I didn't. I would definitely be given the wrong impression.
Getting laid off the job market is rough these days. I mean, maybe it's the employers. I want to get to Metro again, like this run.
We very much can.
I also forgot how good Desperados.
Desperados are so good. What's your drink of choice? Pepsi Max? Boo. No, Pepsi Max is good.
I don't know, I'm not a massive Pepsi Max / Coke / Dr. Pepper fan. But I like rum, which is annoying because
that's like the best thing to mix with it.
Yeah.
Pepsi Max cherry. Good stuff. Good freaking stuff. Ginger beer? True.
I've never had ginger beer.
It's very good. Tastes like ginger. Not much like beer, because it's not.
Well, is it just like brewed ginger?
It's not even alcoholic.
Right.
It's just like ginger soda. I think you can get alcoholic ginger beer.
Right.
Do you want to try that sometime? What's crazy, Ali?
Maybe Wolf's message.
Oh, have we tried ginger beer? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's good stuff. I like the really like spicy ones that burn holes in your throat. No, you have tried ginger beer. When you were at mine and we went to the ice cream place.
Did you have ginger beer?
I swear I made you try some.
Maybe. I don't know.
And I remember you like complaining that it hurt your throat.
Really? I have no recollection. I remember the ice cream. The ice cream was great.
Good job, Monica.
What ice cream did I have?
I don't remember.
I know I had a fudge stick one time.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You think we get like Spezzy?
Spezzy.
You got to do that in a Scottish accent. Spezzy.
Spezzy. Hello.
That was a great Shrek impression.
Thank you.
Movement for what, Monica? Like planting the seed. Well, see, the worst part is like getting up to overlooking after planting the seed. There's just no good way of doing it. Do it. Do it.
No.
Oh, he was about to, and then I said do it again, and he stopped.
Oh, I can't. There's a couple of words in the middle I can't do. Wow.
Gareth!
Olo.
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 Thank you so much for the 52-month resub.
That's
Incredible.
a lot of months.
That's more than 4.
That is more than
thank
4.
you so much. I appreciate it, Karis. Enjoy sub and everything for the next month. I'm a big kid sport.
Oh, I was feeling balls.
Yeah, I would have delayed my vault if I knew. The fundraising campaign's begun. It has. We currently have no goals or anything, which I probably will do at some point. I'll like actually do something fun for the fundraiser, but I have put the donation bar on screen, just thinking like maybe we'll get like a few pounds. We're already on 150 quid.
On day one.
On 2 hours into stream. Yeah.
I mean, it was in like the first half an hour.
Taking the pacer died? It did. But then we got another one to Metro. We did one run, reset cat, another run, pacer, died on 2DSS. Another run, died in Metro, and here we are.
Yeah. So this is our, what, 4th run of the day?
I just held up 3 fingers so confidently that was 4.
I was like, oh, he's not counting the cat run, that's fair enough.
I genuinely, on my life, I was trying to hold up 4 fingers. And I just held up 3. 4. But no, I don't count the cap reset.
So 3.
3. That's fair enough, Monica. I'll just come with practice.
Holding up 4 fingers is impossible, actually. Yeah.
Alright, chat, I need someone to validate me here. This is the worst Cascade accent
It's fine, don't worry.
So you know how it's impossible, if you're counting up, to lift up, to lift up that finger? It's not possible. So in first school, I can't do it. In first school, my first school teacher showed me a trick.
I can do it.
Well, I can't do that, and my fingers just don't work. So in first school, my first school teacher showed me a trick that you do your pinky first. And I learned that. And when I count, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's crazy.
And people think I'm weird for it, but that's just how I do it.
Strange man.
Strange man. Ooh.
I mean, if it works, it works. It's fine.
It's fine.
Are you guys drunk yet? No.
No. I need 1 beer.
Why won't your finger left? Because...
I don't know, maybe I have weird tendons.
Just doesn't, maybe.
I really... Am I crazy for that?
Is your finger touching your palm, your pinky?
No, even if I remove my pinky from my palm, it still doesn't go higher than that. I think I just have broken fingers.
But then can you bend your fingers back? Bend back.
No, what the heck? That was weird.
Yeah.
No, my fingers are just broken. I am glad you guys are having a nice time. I need to lock in. Has Molly finished work yet? It's fine.
Nice.
That's right. She did? Nice. Let's go. She's been done. That's true. Going out for breakfast? Nice. Cute. Thank you for the Glock combo. Welcome in. I'm already halfway through the new Hunger Games. That's crazy. I still need to start Project Hail Mary. It might not happen until after uni, if I'm being honest. Well, I also started watching Severance, you'll be happy to know, Karis. I'm on episode 4 or something.
I was really good.
Thank you.
Oh, smooth. Okay.
Not smooth. I forgot there's a vault there. I was trying to look cool. I was like, wait! I have another input. That's not... That was my fault. I reverted back to a strat we did like a year ago. I apologize.
It's fine. Shall I just do an RC jam? It's off camera. It's not gonna work.
Me 1-2 player.
I don't think it would have worked. I think it would have been close, but...
That's when it's getting good. Well, it was good already. I just finished... I'll try not to spoil. I just finished the episode where Helly did the weird break room thing. And then Mark was looking at the picture frames. And then there was a map. I think that's undescript enough.
Have a sticker, thank you.
You spent all evening essay reading and train journeys on lunch break. You haven't been addicted to... Oh, so it's a good book. I've got to read it now. Maybe I should read all of Hunger Games again. I'd like to.
This is taking me straight back to that stream we did.
Really?
So.
I guess I haven't really drank it since. Cool. That's good, Karis. Oh, it's Adge. I know. That's so sad. It's not sad because like everyone in my chat is a gift sub now.
Do YouTube streams get ads? Sure.
Yeah. I make an incredible amount of money off YouTube streams. You know what, we'll play a game. If anyone in chat can guess how much my last YouTube stream made in ad revenue to the penny, I will gift you a sub. I will give you some stats about this YouTube stream shortly. It was 2-player. It got 451 views. It was 6 hours 33 minutes long. How much do you guys think that made in ad revenue? I'll give you till the end of cap. Oh, what?
I think that might. What? I don't know what happened. I did some funky things with my left stick, but
943, 2021, 868, 12.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
I'll guess after it. I'm gonna say, 11 pence.
Okay. Charlie, why are you making so many guesses? What is this?
Should we hold on? When's Karate Man gonna have his guess?
Let me do some math. Oh, you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait for Karate Man.
Pounds, yeah.
Pounds.
221.
All right. The correct answer is 64 pence.
Oh, that's better than I thought.
Is it? No, you said 11p,
I said
to be
11.
fair.
64. Any winners with 64?
It would be lovely if I made £9.43 every stream.
That would be great.
We'd be at GDQ. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Hydrate.
I meant dollars. Yeah, still not quite. I would also love $9 every stream. How many pounds was it? It was 66p, which is like 90 cents. You gave us the under cap and I was using that? Alright. Modern monarchy, guys. £2. Not that close. £1 trillion? Yes, I made £1 trillion.
God, life would be so good.
It'd be so good.
Where would you be if you had £1 million? Not here.
A million?
No, not a billion. A million. 1 trillion.
Okay, these are all very different. If I had £1 trillion,
whatever Della said.
Goodness, that's like an that's like
you'll never
buy
run
a
out of money.
country type of money.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could probably solve a lot of world issues with £1 trillion.
But would you?
Yes. Look, dude, I don't know. I guess this is what happens to every rich person. Like, you think that you wouldn't want any more money, and then you get that much money, and then you just want more money. That's probably just what happens. But like right now, I'm like, dude, if I keep like $1 billion, I can still retire for the rest of my life and give like the rest of my family a lavish lifestyle. And then I still have 999 billion left over, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
and then I can like you can probably freaking solve homelessness in a country with that sort of money.
The thing is, I wouldn't want to like buy a country.
No.
It's too much to deal with.
Can you buy a flat for me? If I get £1 million, I'll buy a flat for you. 2-player. Coolest. Our PB in 2-player 55:44 is the world record, and it is faster than any 1-player run.
Well, it's the fastest time the game has ever been beaten. I mean, that's literally.
Buy more beer? No, that's true. Maybe I should keep the $999 billion just to buy some beer.
Yeah.
You gotta run? Don't worry. See you later. No, that's true, try. I guess that's true. If you work towards it, I guess it's different. You would need a few $100 million to buy the US government. True. Yo, welcome in, CJ.
Oh.
Zack and Jambagini.
Jambagini. You've used that one, haven't you?
I have used Jambagini. I have. That was quite recent, I think. Well, Della just left and said that you guys are busy. I don't know. That was that me?
No, it wasn't.
Oh. Yeah, today's Jaxolotl. I think that's new, but I might be wrong.
I'm sure it is.
Nice. She's in Tampa. What is Tampa? Is that a place? Florida? That makes sense. They're in Florida right now. What is in Florida other than like Disneyland?
Beaches.
And beaches, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Miami. Oh, okay. Swamps? Interesting. Alligators and men. What a place to be. We should get ourselves over to Florida. F1 race? That's pretty cool. Florida's the only place in the world with crocodiles and alligators in the same area. Dude, nobody knows the difference between a crocodile and an alligator. Nobody. I can assure you that. Oh. I always forget to switch grip.
God.
He's such an old man. Oh my goodness.
Fine.
I think you're too far back. There's no way that I suck that bad. Because didn't we work out that if your position was bad, that's a reset, right? Didn't we work out that if your position was bad, then it's like really tight?
Well, I was looking at the floor.
I don't know.
And there was no way that I wasn't in line.
Maybe I just suck.
Maybe.
Maybe I just suck. Hello, Milo Van. Alligators are bigger. Good to know. Different
aren't
mouth
like crocodiles
shapes.
more aggressive or something?
So if I showed you guys a picture of an alligator and a picture of a crocodile, you could tell me which one was which. No. Actually, the side by side would be too easy. If I had a slideshow of completely randomized pictures of alligators and crocodiles, and I flicked through it, you guys would be able to tell me which one.
Right, okay. We're testing this.
Are we? Yeah? I really don't think you could.
It's going to be hard to do this without showing the caption. I don't think I can do it without showing the caption. It might be one of those where...
Okay. Happened on pace run. It didn't...
Maybe.
Maybe. Crocs have narrower snouts and gators are awesome. Okay. So alligators are the cool ones. Did any of you guys play Croc, the PS1 game?
No, I didn't.
I'm assuming as much. That's a reset, right? Yeah. Yeah. Poopy stinky run.
That's a shame.
It is. But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Maybe all of our gameplay went into the first like hour and a half of stream.
Dude, we reset twice in early game, and you're all Debbie Downer over here. What is it? Get some more beer in your belly.
You don't have to hold me twice.
Who is this guy? Why is he in my house?
What's your rank? Uno!
Uno!
Uno en del mundo. Or el
I have no idea what you're saying.
mundo. Mundo is world.
Oh.
Or mundo, I don't know.
One of the two.
Mundo is world.
Mundo in del... Sorry. Uno in del mundo.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Mumbo number.
Does one in the world really make sense? Yes. Okay, numero uno. Did I say numero?
I don't know.
Numero uno. What's it?
Endel
Mundo. Endel mundo. Baby. I don't know what baby is in Spanish.
El baby.
Oh, baby.
You have so little time to get that right.
I don't like left side. It would have been a 14.
No, I'm trying to go too fast.
So that's the issue.
I need to not do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Maybe, so you know that first run that we were like, this is so bad, but it's just really good. I reckon that's because it wasn't that fast, but it was fast.
I know what you mean. It was smooth.
Yeah, and I think now if we're trying to go fast, then they are going to be worse.
Yeah.
So if we continue that, and we think, listen, we had like a 55 1x BPT with a bad run, and we just just take a second to like set up triple A clip or do whatever, then I think we're fine.
But yeah, no, you are right. It's a very hard mindset to get out of.
It really is, yeah.
I just need to like factory reset.
No. He's back. Beautiful.
That was really good.
It was. Got the speed there.
Yeah.
So nice. I didn't do anything, that's what they all say at first. I've seen it time and time again. Jury's out on this one, Monica. It's so crazy that if we keep this up, I'm I'll have 7 streams over the 75 viewers in the past 2 months out of 8.
And it's not actually in the past 2 months. It's actually in the past like month and a bit.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, like, not only that, because they say that like 8 is like the minimum requirement. So there's more on top of that which they will look for that they don't really, tell you what it is.
Carry on.
Sorry. In what way was that on camera? In what universe was that on camera?
I don't know.
So silly. Not only that, yeah, but like when they look at it, they'll see that like the past like 5 streams have hit that.
Yeah, like in a row. Apart from the bingo.
Apart from bingo. That's so cool.
It is.
How many people get partner a day?
Some.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what point he's trying to make. But right, we've got the amount of views that we've got, and we haven't had any big ratings.
No.
I mean, you're just pulling that many viewers.
I'm pulling.
Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks. Yeah.
He knows.
Thank you for the $10. Appreciate it.
It was a question, not a point.
It's still not.
But
it still doesn't make sense.
What are you planning to
do with
that answer?
How many people get Twitch partner every day?
Yeah.
I don't know.
At least like 2,
probably.
But
probably more?
Between 2 and like 385.
Somewhere in
that region.
I think there are like somewhere below 10,000.
I mean, how many
partners.
Twitch accounts are there in the world? Like 50 to 55 Twitch accounts in the world?
Maybe, yeah, something like that.
How many of those have partners?
Partners are there? There are 72,000 Twitch partners since, I don't know,
March 2018 to 2025.
Yeah.
So when was Twitch?
Out of 35 million active users.
When was Twitch created? When was Twitch founded? Because then we can work out the average number of partners.
I don't know when the Twitch partner program was founded.
Okay.
I mean, Twitch was around in like 2011 when it was called Justin TV.
Okay.
It's a long history. Zach pulling, I believe it. Wow, it's like the first supportive chat member I've ever had. Scratch that. Okay. I still believe that I just hate the expression. Alright. Rizzing up. I'm not reading that. You're supportive? No, that's true.
What am I doing?
Dude, I look away for 1 second and you take damage in Topper. Yes. Do.
2011, July 2011.
That's what I said, right?
But like that's when partner was a thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's what, 14 years?
Gotta work this out.
So. I'd quite like you to play the game. I also didn't get off the wildfire. I didn't get the check.
I was so invested in working out how many Twitch partners a day.
I've forgotten why we're streaming.
I actually did. I was like, I don't have any inputs till after DSS, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Were you guys even alive 14 years ago? Just about. Hey, we're the same age as you.
There are approximately, since 2011, it probably was less back then and more now, 14 new Twitch partners a day.
14 a 14. Day. I am colouring, sorry. Oh no, I thought that
Yeah.
message was just out of nowhere.
Ellie's a vampire, she's ageless. She just emerged out of the sea in 1486.
It's like the Kraken.
Ellie is the Kraken. That would go so hard. I love being around when Gothic buildings were built. True. I guess they weren't really Gothic back then. They were just buildings. Kraken like the rum?
God.
She gets it. She gets it.
God, I've had some experiences with that.
Great ones, I'm sure.
That's what almost got me in Leeds.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I built the Sistine Chapel. I remember it fondly. Guess that's true, Monica. But, like, was it not just modern back then? Like, we'd call, like, current architecture modern, and I'm sure that in, like, 400 years they'll have a name for the art style of architecture from the 2000s. You know?
That's better.
It's happened 3 times today. Isn't it? Yeah, but you know what I mean, Monica. You know what I mean? Because that was just the state of the art at that time in art. It's about relationship with... Okay, you know what? This has gotten too deep for me.
This is just a Mario stream.
It's just Mario. Going to capture this change hop. Yippee.
Get in there. Mario more like, I don't have a joke. Nice one.
I like the effort. That was definitely something there.
There was some effort. It might not have been a whole lot.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was weird.
That was weird.
Did I vault too late?
I don't know. I don't want to make such a devious accusation.
I may as well I might have, I don't know. That was really weird.
Yeah, that's scary.
Okay.
Only 10 to 10.
It's only 10 to 10. He's gonna go on a road trip to visit major Gothic buildings around the world with me. I mean, I can't say I'm super into like Gothic stuff, but it does sound. I mean, it does sound fun.
I'm sure you can find people.
Yeah. A road trip around the world sounds difficult, though.
Yeah, there's a couple of things in the way.
Yeah. Mostly H2O.
And lots of oceans.
Quite
And
quite
like
a few.
the North Korean border.
That one's tricky to drive
quite
through.
tricky to drive
Yeah,
through.
I tried one time.
Did you?
Yeah.
Were you going fast enough?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
was going to go to the toilet after that run.
Oh dear.
No, I just didn't.
You usually play best when you
Need the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm in absolute hell a lot of the time.
Yeah, exactly. But that's how we get the world records. You just have to be going through hell either because you ate too much pizza or whatever it is. Don't think North Korea's Gothic buildings? I wouldn't be so fast to assume. I'm sure in the Gothic era it wasn't the way it is now.
Maybe not.
You listeners, you want to do that? That's fun. I wish I had any kind of life aspiration like that. That got deep really
I thought
fast.
you were just going to stop at life aspiration. I mean, maybe you were, but... Yeah, it works.
There's no way. With just a roll. This is ZL plus Y.
That was the most. That was
crazy
the wackiest
work.
left side I've ever seen.
Thank you for the good luck, Yips. I appreciate you joining in. We'll see you around. I have no aspirations in life. I just want to see pretty buildings. That's more than me.
First words, I love brutalism.
First words. That's crazy work. Come see York Minster. It's a lovely building if it didn't have scaffolding.
Has it still got scaffolding?
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, the front of it's fine.
I think the last time I saw it was in like October or something.
Really?
And it had scaffolding going.
I went there with my mum and she dropped me off after Christmas. The Switch on was proof of your aspirations. That's true. That's true. I mean, it kind of happened accidentally. I just like streaming and then, oops, suddenly I've got lots of viewers. But no, that's true. Nice.
Bloody hell, that was great.
I don't know that
Just
noise.
changed nationality. I was expecting to turn around and see you with a handlebar moustache, remember? and a paint palette.
Yeah. We're going back to the UK. You can. It's not that expensive to fly here.
You should go to GDQ instead.
That's a bit more expensive. That was cool. We both did different lines.
Yeah.
I don't have time. No, that's the issue, isn't it? That's very true.
You kill to be able to get a GDQ. I mean, I'm sure there are other options. I mean, how far is ESA?
ESA is a good option.
You just go to Germany, Denmark, Sweden.
Yeah.
Flight is one thing, but you also need a hotel, yeah. You're not gonna get a GDQ.
Let's go. Assembling a gang, a dream team.
I don't know how sincere that message is.
I think quite not.
By joining their Twitch chat.
Yes. You can leave a fat dono and so it gets read out.
258.
It's lower than 259.
Yeah, it is.
Can't take time off. Can't take time off work that week. Can't take time off work that week. Can't take time off work that week. Yeah, fair enough.
You'll have some puns prepared for your donation.
Hell yeah.
Looking forward to it.
We need to get... I'm so excited to hear donations. We'll need to try and make so much time for them because
Yeah.
I want to hear them all.
I want it all.
I don't know the next line. Fortune, fame, fashion, more.
What
something
song
like
are
that.
you singing?
High School Musical, or something. Maybe it's Hairspray, I don't know. Grease, I don't know. It's some musical. One of the three. I'll make so many, I don't want that. High School Musical 3. Sharpay. There you go, I was right. Say something in Spanish. Un sacapuntas.
Yeah. Biblioteca.
Biblioteca. Like to go GDQ, but I live in Northern Canada. That's closer than us. I mean, it's pretty much as north in the US as you can get for an event.
Yeah.
Like... I forget your YouTube streams, I keep thinking you're hallucinating chat messages. Yeah, sorry. Maybe once I get partner, I'll start ignoring YouTube chat or something. Very random to say pencil sharpener. I just like that word.
It's the only Spanish he knows.
It is.
Oh.
Those guys got you 64p. Twitch, I got you £143. That is what I'm saying, Ali. That's what I'm. Up throw.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna.
I can't reach.
Sorry.
I can't reach from there.
What went wrong?
I don't even
came
know.
back.
It just didn't hit it. If I go out after the double vault, that's not enough height.
Okay.
You have to up throw, and then I can like take control or something. But
Hello. Oh my god.
it's fine.
Am I inbounds? I don't think I am.
What? Okay, it's like a 942.
Okay.
Going Insane is part of the partner app? I think so. Dude, I opened the partner app the other day just to see what like they needed.
Yeah.
And it's so crazy open-ended. It's literally like... It's like, welcome to the partner application. Link your YouTube channel. And then you click next. And then it says, tell us a bit about yourself. And that's it. That's like the entire application. Yeah. It's like, what? I'm British. It's crazy. Yo, Monica! Oh, because there's no TTS, we have to read this out. H-O... How do you do the T? T-T-O-G-O.
Maybe?
You can take me hard to go. Thank you for the £5 tip! Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Already 15% there after one day.
That's insane. You're all mental, but
You
in
are.
a good way.
Oh, do you T-pose? H-O-T-T-O-G-O. That makes more sense.
Someone clipped that when I did that last time.
Did they?
Yeah.
Sorry, what is the chat message? What the hell is that link femboy alert? Excusez-moi? That's a crazy message. I don't even know what they're referring to. Nice. Oh, the freaking alert. The alert.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Bro's smoking. Sorry, my English. No, I just didn't know what you were talking about. Your English was fine. Hi, Secret. Welcome in. Bro's never going to use his comp sci degree. Is this referring to the TTS not working? That's crazy. I'm sorry.
Should be good. Oh, look at that.
Oh, so good.
I heard a noise. I think I got a boost.
I said that 7 years ago. See, people complain when I miss a chat message, and then people complain when I go back to read the chat messages I missed. There's just no winning. There is no winning. Zach can't do TTS because he can't read. That was fine. 238. And a hydrate. I don't even know if I have water. Oh. That is remarkably empty. I'm guessing I'm going to have to drink something.
Oh, wow.
else.
What a shame. Oh, I really need the toilet.
We are 40 minutes from the end of the round.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Don't need to read the message anymore. He doesn't think you can read, so he won't care any. Was that me or you?
That was you.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Just went to check what version we were on. Can I do no?
How did I hit? That's crazy. I don't even know how I hit home there.
I think that means we're doing maze climb.
Oh my goodness. That's so stupid.
I was so confused.
That was me too. I didn't realize I'd hit it. That was like a 2B moment.
I really hope you hit it for my sake.
Yeah, I probably did. The G is fun and hot to go because it's like you just come down from the O. It's great.
Yeah.
That was the spin pound.
Nice drop, Matt. I think that was my fault.
That happens so much though.
I just need to react to when you send yourself out. Oh, this is quite bad. We should be grabbing the fence moon like now.
It's fine because we're gonna get both clips and then play perfect mid game, and then get a 28:03 second half.
Yeah, this is 14 off gold.
Oh dear.
Everything is fine.
I couldn't see anything.
Fine.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Why? So dude.
What am I doing? What? Okay.
You don't get a bounce back after rolling off that.
That is a good thing to remember. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Have a nice time, Jambo Flambo man.
Jambo Flambo. How much have you had?
I'm almost done. I'll be on the gym beam soon.
That's a really good idea. My calves are so bad.
It's my quads. Let me do some quad stretches, chat.
So I feel I'm gonna collapse and fall over. But like, because my knees have given way, because my calves are strong enough.
Doing some quad stretches. Let's see the quads. Sorry. Ellie, what is wrong with you? Oh, that feels so crazy. Oh! Need to go back to the gym. Yeah, we hit legs yesterday for like the first time in like 3 months. And then I did 3 hours of ultimate. Oh, that's nice. What are the inner quads called? Like the ones on the inside? Do you know what I mean? Like these ones down here. Dude, there is not much space in my room for this. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Abductors. Sure. I'm about to do a perfect pipes. Einstein. No. How do people do that with their toes? That's crazy work. Dude, I'm kind of the GOAT. Yeah, James did some hip abductors when we went the other day. For whatever reason. I did abs, which he didn't want to do. And then he did hip abductors, which I didn't want to do. I tried one set, and I did it on like the lowest weight, and I was in so much pain. And I was like, who needs a strong, like, groin? I don't know what those muscles are called. I guess abductors, right?
Abductors, I don't know. Or... Well, it was already on quite a heavy weight, and I just tried it because I didn't know what weight I wanted to do, and like I got to the point where I like just started pressing, and I felt a pop in my hip.
So true.
So that was fun.
I did some leg stretches.
Did you?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I should do.
Maybe.
Gym stream when we can get like the entire gym to ourselves, which is probably never.
Yeah, that seems unlikely.
Did you do any interesting things while I was gone?
I tried pipe slip, didn't get it.
Oh god. Home workout stream when? Yeah, we can do a cardio session in Zach's bedroom.
A cardio session.
What would we do? Just star jumps on the spot for an hour?
Yeah?
I'm sure that'd do great and we wouldn't lose viewers.
We could do squats. Do wall sits.
Wall sits?
Yeah, we could do step-ups.
Wow, I'm surprised he's not bashing his head on the sea then.
I almost am. There's also a lamp.
Yeah.
Ow.
God, Desperados is
It's dangerous stuff. I should have gotten another 2, really.
Save it for next week.
Yeah, true. This is quite nice. I like the view.
Really?
Chat feels so small.
Yeah. Like you all are.
Yeah. I feel like I have so much power. If chat's mean to me, I can just walk away.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Nice axe. I'm not. Okay. I'm average height. That's small to me. What I come back to, I'm stretching.
He is.
We're actually both standing up right now.
Yeah.
This is an accurate height comparison. I actually sit on like a 1 foot tall stool when we do 2P.
I know, to be fair, we do 2P, and I'm standing up. And Zach's
Yeah,
sitting
literally,
down. That's
yeah.
how we do it, because that's the only way that we're both the same height. I'm just being a man. Jambo, how tall are you? I can't remember. It's either 6'1" or 6'2".
So true, Queen.
See, I'll do it. Oh, he's sitting down now.
Sorry. This isn't gonna. This doesn't really show anything.
Well, they can't see our head, so they can't prove that.
Where's
one
your
of us is taller than the
Where's like your chest?
My chest is here.
That's like the bottom of
No,
your
it's
rib
not.
cage.
That's my chest. That's like nipple line.
Okay. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
I feel like that would have been an accurate comparison.
Yeah, except that that mine was still above the camera.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do with that. No, me neither.
Fanfic grows deeper. Bloody hell. Oh, that cat was quite bad.
I think I'm taking that late.
Maybe.
It has been sketchy. Comparing nipples on stream, the fanfic grows deeper. I'm so sorry. There's no tension, right? Someone should make a fanfic lore document. Another great day for Zambo shippers.
We're so cooked.
We're cooked. Doesn't work. I think you just need a bit more oomph.
Whoa. But
You
you
blow a
blowing
bit harder.
fully across it.
Yeah. I literally put my bottom lip on it. Harder. Yeah. Not that hard. There it is! James, you need to spin pound.
Sorry. That's like an F sharp. Sorry.
There's no way. What, mine or yours?
Mine.
There's no way. Why do I not have GarageBand downloaded? Shoot.
Oh, that's a bit lower. Oh, that is a bit lower than it was.
I don't know, Cammy. Jamba's very weird. Do you have a relative pitch?
Do you have perfect pitch, Cammy? I think I have relative pitch. Although,
No,
to be
thank you,
fair, if I... Do you, Cammy? That's so cool. Like, I have to think about... You're looking at Eileen's message.
Okay.
I don't think I have perfect pitch because I have to think about it for a bit. But then I'm also like, I do play an instrument, but I haven't been playing for that long. So I'm also like, well, if I played for longer and gotten used to what the notes sound like, then maybe I would know quicker. I don't know.
Circling back. What do you mean circling back? They never left. Chat is still on it. GDQ incentive where you propose to each other on stage. To each other. Like we both turn around and get down on one knee and be like, oh my gosh, no way.
Is this note I'm singing an A flat or an F sharp? Sing a bit louder, Paul, then I might be able to hear you. Oh, sorry. I didn't think I got a spin out.
That's fine. That was a stupid series of inputs. The jump dive into the wall, and then get a spin, but just delay the roll by about 10 years so that I don't react. What key are the voices in my head singing in? I was going to ask what key is an F sharp in, but it's like all of them.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Like C.
What I've found I do quite a lot is if I'm playing a song...
Dude,
and
what are you doing?
Sorry. If I'm playing a song and it happens to be in like a certain key,
Yeah.
sometimes I like have a different song in my head that I then start like playing in my head in the key of the song that I've just played. If that makes sense. Like, if I play a song and it's in like A, I can then think of, if I've got a song stuck in my head that isn't in A, it will then start playing in my head but in A major. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was playing. Hold on. I was playing the Dire Docs theme song. Yesterday.
Oh, were you? That's such a nice song.
Far forward, but it should be okay.
Yeah. Sorry. This is so bad.
Look, it's fine. If we get clips, it's okay.
Yeah, that's true.
That's okay. You used to be able to play that on piano.
Well, Dire Docs. I don't know.
It's not too bad. It's like a very flowy song. If that makes any sense. Oh my god. It's really weird because you haven't been doing music as much. I haven't thought much about having perfect pitch.
Yes.
No, I don't know.
You good?
I was trying to make sense of that message.
We are on the beach. Everyone has matching towels. That sounds fun.
He's a little wonky, no, don't worry.
When I bought my piano, you told me that's one of the piano. Oh, one of the piano sounds on your electric
you know what?
piano.
That's exactly how
Oh, really?
I ended up deciding to learn
On your little £50 keyboard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because there's one of the sounds that sounds exactly like it. It's like a vibraphone or something.
Nice.
Ah, that was the
That was so bad. Really good backup.
Should work.
I'm not sure. Nice. Just a weird setup.
You know what? I think that mistakenly lost like
Yeah,
two.
I think that's fine. You backed up really well. Do you remember the same emo-ass music taste as Zach? No. I don't really know what Jammer's music taste is.
It's just kind of everything.
Yeah.
What is it at the moment?
I don't know. Last time
What
you
was
told
the
me you were
last-
listening to Backseat Lovers, but...
What was the last album I listened to?
Cammy, I've been heading more in like the rock direction. I've been leaving emo behind a little bit, if I'm honest. I've got plenty of people queued up I need to try.
The last album I listened to was The Off Season by J. Cole.
I don't know.
But then before that, it was Birthplace by Nova Amor. Which
Oh, I know that one.
two of them, they're two
Nova
very
Amor-
different
oh,
albums.
hold on.
You
I learned
thinking
one of them on
there's-
guitar. I'm thinking of State Lines.
Yeah,
I know that one on guitar.
And it's on that album.
Yes, yeah. I recognize the album cover. That's not State Lines. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Have you ever listened? No, I don't know who that is. Eileen. Zach is emo. Yeah.
But that album is really good. I can play a different song on that album.
Oh,
on
cool.
piano.
That's really fun. Is it not like a really sad album?
It's not the type of album you listen to during 2P practice.
I see.
There's a couple of cheery songs on there.
What do you think is the peak 2B practice album? Because we've gone through a lot.
It depends on depends on the mood.
True. I think After Laughter by Paramore was pretty iconic as a 2B
Is
practice
that
album.
what album was that?
Hard times gonna make
Oh,
you
yeah,
wonder
yeah.
why you even try. And others. Cool.
Yeah.
Others.
How are we in Wooded? Sorry, I'm like so zoned out.
Terrible Sand Exit, Good Lake.
Okay.
You gotta get to rock bottom.
How
You're
does
too
that
close
angle
to the wall.
bonk?
You're way too
Yeah, but
close to
that
the
angle
wall.
shouldn't bonk though.
So silly. Pierce the Veil. I listened to one Pierce the Veil album recently, and I quite liked it. I don't know what it's called. It's the one with the girl and the house on the cover. And I think my favorite was Bulls in the Bronx. That song is sick, with the freaking like Spanish guitar solo halfway through.
Oh, this is a Maze Club run.
Okay.
Sorry, with the Spanish guitar solo halfway through.
I need to play that song. That's a really good song. Bulls in the Bronx. Yeah, that's a banger. I mean, there are quite a few others off that album I like too. Nice, dude. 2 in a row. You got Deftones stickers? Nice, Ali. That's cool. Oh, sorry, I meant to fall down,
Yes, you are. Sorry.
Okay. I forgot. Romeo Santos. I don't know that. I know, what's his name? Nico Santos or something? He's like a Spanish-German artist. I saw him live. He's very good. Who? Is that not his name? I don't remember his name. Nico Santos or something? Something like that, right? Why did we do Maze Slip? Because this run sucks, Remy. And it will continue to suck unless I also hit Pipe Slip. Okay, I don't think it's your guitar teacher, Monica.
Yes!
Yes!
That's so huge.
3 out of 3!
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about your pipes clip consistency.
No, I missed it once.
3 clips. Yeah, 3 clips. Shame about the rest of the run, but...
Oh, wait, this is fine!
Yeah.
1704?
Yeah.
That's like +2 on the other run.
That's okay.
Nice, really good. No, Monica, I saw him in Munich at the... What's the festival called? Sommernachtstraum?
Ooh, I look just like Buddy Zachy. Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Jumbo.
Cool. Nico Santos, yeah. Wait, no, that's an actor. I lied. Who am I thinking of? No, also a singer. Okay, easy. You got Busted and Weezer tickets too? Nice. I'd love to go to more shows. That's why I really hope I can go to,
I prevail.
yeah, I was trying to think of any festival. Summer of Loud. But yes, I prevail.
Do you get tickets to like just the festival as a
Yeah,
whole? Or...
yeah, exactly. But they're super cheap. I mean, it's in like this big amphitheater, and you can. The cheapest ticket's like $50 to sit on the lawn, like kind of behind all the seats.
Oh yeah.
Just bring a picnic blanket or whatever. And then the seats themselves, like unless you're right close up to the front, they're only like $70-80.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like,
that's
not
not
bad.
This is 2P Day as we prevail. Oh yes.
True. But yeah, I mean, you can just go to like as many of the sets as you want, I think.
That's cool.
Yeah. Can be warm. I haven't checked. I'm really interested to know. Yeah, that's a good question.
Very northern.
But is it much more northern than us?
That's true. Probably not.
Probably not. So hungry? Get some food. Highs of 29. That's like perfect.
Wow.
That's actually like perfect. I struggle a bit above 30, but if it's like mid 20s, yeah, lovely. Is that no way? That's still too early. Was that too late or something?
No, that was fine. I was just.
Oh, just your line.
wrong,
Okay,
yeah.
sure. No, I do appreciate you pointing that out though, because that was much better, yeah. Yep.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, do it. Dude, what a baby. Sorry. This is like so against what we talked about earlier, not going too fast. That's so true. Play it safe.
It's fine. Were you at range?
Yeah, not quite.
156.
Close enough.
You're from Houston. We regularly go over 37 or 100 Fahrenheit. Yeah, but that's like you're much nearer the equator. Houston is Texas, isn't it?
It's almost midnight. It's too late for dinners, but it's not too late for like a freaking bowl of cereal or something. You know what I'm saying? A couple slices of toast. Half a tube of Pringles. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I have Pringles in.
A bag of salted pistachios. Whatever you got. Monkey, you're missing the point. Not those specific things, but just something snacky and easy. Hi, Maito. Welcome in. Ooh. Welcome in, Yam. It's going good. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
Early again on that one.
Yeah, you were. I was sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
This is good. Don't complain. Dry ramen, go crunch crunch. Maybe I should try it sometime. That might have been late.
Nah.
Actually, perfect. Good, nice, dude. Good job. It actually slays. I've had like raw spaghetti before. Nice! No, nice. That was good. That was good. Don't worry about it. What's your favorite season? I mean, summer, right?
I like spring.
Yeah, a bit cooler. 305, really good.
You know what I think I've figured out? Well, it's probably just placebo, but my shots have been really quick today. And what I do is I hold neutral when I start shooting, and then hold forward for the rest of it. And for whatever reason, that seems to be doing something.
That's how you meant to do it. You meant to like move towards it as you do your final shots or something. Yeah. It's explained in Change of Pace, I think.
Okay.
Plus 0.1 to minus 0.1. Ah, yeah. What? Scam. So much for them being not shaky, dude. What was that? Yummy for a second there. Nice. Sorry. Silly drum! Ah, yeah, guys, we get to do silly drum. Oh, it's so silly, man. It's so silly. Nice. Good stuff, man. One P after the vault.
Yeah.
You cut through so early, dude. That's crazy.
really surprised that that
Cat flew
worked.
so early. Oh my god. That was horrifying.
It's okay.
Why do I need the loot again now? This is so cursed, dude. Say Darker is fun. Darker's incredible. I'm really excited to grind it again. Perfect. It is 6 ground pounds there. I don't know why I thought it was freaking out last run.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that was so close there. Jay, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in, guys. Jay, GG on, I don't know what happened today, but GG yesterday on the SMG2 any % world record. I watched it in.
I didn't know that.
I watched it in a seminar, and my like course mate saw me watching and was like asking what was going on. And I was like explaining it to him and stuff, and he thought it was really cool. I was like, yeah, he's been at my house, and he was like, "What? No way!" GG on that. Hope today was fun. What are you doing? Terrible student, dude. We had nothing to do in that seminar. It was just like a revision one. I left like an hour early.
Yeah, for those of you that have just joined, I'm Jambo. This is Zach. This is his stream. He should probably be doing this.
No, you go for it. I like this.
Yeah, we are the 2-player world record holders. We are currently on a run right now. Oh, we are. So feel free to stay. You know. No. Should I mention the new thing, or is that a bit of a sellout? Am I being a bit of a sellout if I do that? Or should I?
Go for it.
So, me and Zach are planning on getting to GDQ this year, and we are British, so it's going to cost us quite a lot of money to get there. So, as you can see at the top of the stream, we have got a donation goal, and obviously nothing is required, but if any of you are kind enough to contribute towards that, it would genuinely be so much appreciated.
You might be there? Dude, no way.
God.
No freaking way, dude.
Crazy.
Oh, that's incredible. I hope so, man. Yeah, we're gonna submit 2P. We recorded our run last week. We'll do a couple of things. Yo, Pathy, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it.
Good luck on the runs,
What was
guys.
that Metro? 27-24.
Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy sub presenting for the next month. Much obliged. Anyway, yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm also trying to get partner right now. So
Yeah, that's the other thing.
that's a lot going on. It's a crazy time to be a Zach
So,
fan.
for those of you that aren't followed,
This dude, I haven't done any promo yet. He's actually my wingman. I've just sat here and he's been like, followed, stick with the stream, donate to the GDQ fund. What a legend. Oh, sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. That work? Yeah, sure.
I think so, but yeah.
I almost.
Oh, dude! Nice, dude. Nice.
Oh my god! I was gonna say I almost hit the spiny after my roll cancel. It's not gold, but it might be. Gold.
No. I'm just surprised all of that was.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Every part that was so sketchy. Yeah, no, the start and the chest was slow for sure.
Yeah.
What was our Chevariant entry?
I did not pay attention.
That was so close. It was. I didn't get speed when I got sent out there because I did it a bit early, I think. Or he raw boosted late, one of the two. Probably the latter. So James, that's the second time you've done that this run. You haven't buffered your roll input. What a silly man over here. I, on the other hand, played perfectly, of course.
We're fine.
Nice, dude. Good backup. You seeing how you're missing Snowclip boys? Snowclip is a scam, Monica. Don't feel too bad about it. Oh, I love Dr. Pepper, Remy. I'd freaking love Dr. Pepper. Go for it. Back in first year, I used to have 1 can of Dr. Pepper every day. Which might not sound that crazy, but, like, I was a kid who was allowed, like, 1 fizzy drink every 2 weeks type of thing.
Yeah.
You know? Like, my parents are very strict about it. So when I got freedom, and I was like, I can just buy just fizzy drinks. Sugary, teeth-rotting drinks. Perfect. Right?
Yeah, good enough. I mean, it works.
Still a bit early, do you think?
I don't know.
In my
mind, it worked. So that's
480, baby.
Really, wow.
Let's go.
I'm always a lot calmer after we've done snow.
No, 1.3 works. Hoshi. The issue is that in 2-player, we can't go into the first-person camera mode for no reason whatsoever. You just can't use first-person camera in 2P. So you can't do the setup for it, which means it is possible if you just jump into the wall and pray you clip through, but it's, like, so inconsistent. So, yeah. That's why.
Karma? I hardly know it.
I've stopped reading those out. Nice.
Wow. Okay.
Exactly, Hoshi. Like, we there's never a point where we will need to add that. Like, setup list is so inconsistent, it's not even worth doing. They don't need level. Perfect. Hi Jay, welcome in.
Hello.
That was such a bad decision.
Maybe it was.
One more.
I'm really glad I got fish.
Me too. It probably wasn't. You build up speed pretty fast if you start from a standstill in the water vaults. It maybe only takes 2 or 3 vaults to like get back to full speed again. They're weird how they work. Maybe it wasn't a bad decision. I don't know. It worked. I said that because like you have to come quite far in on the land to actually get like a spin pan out there. So, but it worked out. I don't know what happened though. Wasn't that weird?
I was too far in.
Oh, okay. Sure. That's not been so long.
Which either meant that you voted me late, or most likely I did my rolls. I did like too many rolls.
Sorry, I thought you meant fish club.
Yeah, not.
So do you reckon you dipped too far down with the fish there in the setup?
Maybe. Could you not have homed in though, or?
I did.
Did you?
That's what happened. When you get the weird height thing.
Because, like, you're definitely within homing range.
When you get the weird height thing, I home in over the top of the fish. I do home in every time. For fish clip there, I shake.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Not yet, Jay.
Oh, it's another dreadful run.
It is. No, I think. No, this is fine. I think you're right about the height thing. It makes sense because, like,
I kind of like.
Because you have to come up to sea level or to floor level, I guess. So if the fish is too far down, like, it's not that Mario gets higher up, but it's that you're further away from the fish.
To be fair, what I do, and I think you're supposed to do this with fish quite normally, is you like swim down into the.
Yeah, no, that's a setup. Yeah,
but I wonder
maybe
if
in
you can
2P
do it
that doesn't
without.
work.
I wonder if you can do it without and just staying on the same level that you're on.
Maybe, yeah, or at least just not do it too much. Like a frame away from bonking there. I do apologize. No, Jay, I'm waiting to get the 8 streams in the last 2 months with 75 average viewers. And after today, we'll be on 7. So, 1 more good stream, and then I'll apply. No, the title's been like that since I unlocked the partner app. Dude. Sorry, I didn't expect a roll boost, I don't know why.
It's fine.
Nice.
James is good in purple. Thank
Hell
you.
yeah. Is that a t-shirt you bought with me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I really like that one. I said that too. Well, it's very on brand for him. Makes sense.
I'm gonna throw it and then dive and then double. Sorry, I threw it at the... Oh my god. Oh! I don't even know what happened.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Checking the time.
We can finish this, definitely.
It died. Banana. Crazy, right? Oh no, dude.
That was good.
Make sure we get the wall.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to make of that. Why does he get stuck back there?
I don't know.
Maybe I pulled down on the stick. I don't know, that's weird. Nice, that's good.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
That's been really good.
It has, yeah. We both cracked the key there, I think. Is this working? Oh, okay, sure. There's no way, Ellie.
This is not going to prove it.
I'm well aware, thank you.
But it's... Look, if we get 55.
Oh, that's true. I would love a 55. That's not the right. way. Oh, it's way too early, dude. My bad.
That's okay.
You just see VGR's Pro League trophy? Where do I find such an incredible thing? Yo, no, Bob! Thank you for the $10 tip. I appreciate it. Gonna be at SGDQ 2. Would be great to meet you guys. Here's $10 help you out. I appreciate it so much. Bob, I would absolutely love to meet you. That'd be incredible.
That'd be great.
That'd be so cool.
It's doable.
Yeah, it's a bit tight. DMs, Zach. Wait, that's actually a sick trophy. What?
Oh my god!
That's beautiful. That's great.
I was gonna say where's my one, but I've never won one.
No.
I got in the finals last year, I think.
Again? The bump?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh man. Crazy looking trophy is very cool.
Why don't we...
Joe just won 152 quid at the pub quiz.
Oh my god.
Crazy work. Maybe you can put it in the VGR pot. So I just read VGR saying the GDQ pot. Gonna show my grandkids? Hell yeah, VGR, welcome in.
That's such a cool trophy.
It really is. Olo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Thank you, VGR.
When's your pub quiz in ages? I don't think I've been to one in like years.
I don't know if I've ever done a proper
Really?
one, yeah.
I think I might have only done like 2 with my dad.
Yeah.
Things be going well? No, we've got a 554 lunches.
Was it that bad? Oh my god.
Sorry.
Want a pub quiz with you sometime? I'm sure we could.
See, it's actually a scam.
Oh,
Yo,
TJ.
TJ! Thanks for the £5
Thank
tip.
you.
So I see you guys in July. Keep crushing on 2Play. Thank you so much, man. That's really sweet. Dude, so many tips. It's so sweet. What are we on? 160
God,
after one day?
So kind.
I know, literally. Oops, sorry.
Wow.
What?
Your alcohol is gone.
It is! Where did it go? Where did it go? Last time I went to pub, I sat in the corner doing Sudokus and didn't drink. That sounds like a vibe, to be fair.
Who said that?
Remy.
Remy, okay.
Last time I was at a pub was a long time ago. I think it was like December. Do you remember me telling you when I went to see my like uni friend who's on placement?
Yeah. And you had like 3 beers.
We had 3 beers and I got absolutely wasted somehow. Bye, Curio.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, that was nice. We hadn't seen each other in a while because he went on placement and I was doing 3rd year. And we were at Spoons and like we were just on this. It was really busy and we just sat on this tall table. And we each ordered beer. We tried this one that was like quite strong. It was like 6 or 7%.
Yeah.
And we ordered this beer and we just started talking and talking and talking and talking. And we finished it and we ordered another one and kept talking for like 2.5 hours or something. Non-stop.
Those are the best pub trips.
Non-stop. And we got through 3 beers and 3 of these like 7% beers, which shouldn't be that much, but I also hadn't drank much in the past few months before that. And I didn't realize because we were just so like immersed in conversation. And then I stood up like to go home and then all of a sudden I was like, oh my gosh, dude. Okay, that's fine. I think I didn't hold down B after the first jump.
Maybe not.
That was weird, but you buffered yours off the ground, did you? So I kept
I must
my
have done.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
must
know.
have done, yeah. And dude, I mean, I had the most fun walk back home ever. I bought some cheese. I remember I stopped in at the spa on the way back and bought a pack of Thai sweet chili sensations. It was that day, and then I got back home and no, I couldn't even get back home. I was halfway walking home and I just opened it and started eating them, and I ate the whole thing after I got home. It was great. That was a great night. I need to see him again.
Yeah. I don't even know when the last time I went to the pub was.
We need to fix that.
We do. I mean, what pubs in here? Oh, we shouldn't talk about it.
No. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were dead. Okay. Ah, sorry.
Oh my god. What a car crash of a run.
Do you want to finish this? Get a 56 or?
Particularly. I mean, unless you do. Okay. Oh, he's off and he's fallen over. I thought you'd. God, James out here almost doxing. I have done it before, but I'm not going to specify when it was because I don't want any of you looking back at VODs. To be fair, I don't think the VOD still exists, so... When I was 17, I was with a group of work people in a pub. I don't know how, but I ended up staying in there drinking until the pub shut and I wasn't ID'd. Was super drunk and then the run home was awesome. Lost your purple mogul moves, hoodie? No! So how old... Oh, yeah... I was going to ask you how old you were when you were 17. Crazy. God, I tell you what. I think pub trips are so underrated. To be fair, when I was in first year, I used to go like clubbing quite a lot. But as I've gotten older, I appreciate just a nice pub trip now. What is the difference between a pub and just a bar? A bar has more elements of a club. It is vibes, I guess. Like, if you go to a normal bar, you're going to have, like, louder music. They're going to be doing more, like, shots and serving cocktails and dancing still. Like, it's not going to be proper club, like, DJ. Big room full of people type stuff. But a pub is much more chill. You usually just get a pint, you know, and you can actually hear each other talk. So... yeah, bar is like the bridge between pub and club. Yeah, exactly. Pub is not a place for cocktails. You can probably get them, but it's probably not like traditional. Yeah. And a lot of pubs have like pool tables and dart boards and things like that. You're not a huge fan of beer? I mean, they do other stuff. They do ciders and what else do they do? I mean, I only get pints at pubs. So a pub is basically Moe's Tavern from The Simpsons. Yeah, chill dude, I think you mean it's probably the other way around. Pubs often do food. Yeah, that's another thing. They do food. Although there is a bar in York that does food. It is open like during the day, which I found out. You've never drank before? Fair enough. I mean, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. To be fair, I know loads of people that started drinking at like 14 or 15 or something like that, but I didn't really drink. I didn't really drink until I was like 17 or 18. But yeah, I mean, like, there's no need to really. Looking forward to drinking at SGDQ though. What, after never drinking, Cheese J? I mean, it's the time and place, to be fair.
We can't do this to people.
Well, it's Cheese J that's suggesting it.
It's fine, they don't even have good beer in America. What's the point?
I'll just be drinking spirits all week.
Pretty much.
Well, I say that, I probably will. Right. Are you getting tired?
No!
Okay, I'm sorry for even suggesting.
Let's go!
Kirio's now coming to the pub too? Yeah, no, we should make that happen.
Kirio can't afford GDQ. He spent all his money on gift subs in my chat.
We can go to the pub here.
Yeah, true.
Can make the journey wherever he lives.
Wherever he is.
I watched like a minute of one of his VODs once, and he seems quite southern to me.
He's not a southern.
Is he not?
No. He says some things correctly.
Okay. Easy journey pub quiz. We should do a pub quiz.
We should do a pub quiz on stream.
Yeah.
Like a community event.
We should.
We get a bunch of like 20-year-old
You were born
Brits.
in Grimsby? Okay, fair enough.
Where is Grimsby?
Northeast? Maybe? I don't
Northeast?
know. I don't know.
Oh, I should know it. I'm from the northeast. Grimsby.
You live in East Anglia? No way.
Lincolnshire.
No, is it Lincolnshire? Okay, so it's
Lincolnshire.
like Middle East. Middle East.
Kirio's from the Middle East.
Middle East.
Northwest.
You know what's crazy, Kirio?
Maybe?
You know what's crazy, Kirio? I'm also from East Anglia. That's as specific as I'm gonna go on stream.
But DMs. I'm actually interested
Yeah.
how close you guys are. Maybe that's your new 2P partner.
Maybe.
Run your
Me and
back home.
Kirio.
Yeah. Is East Anglia just that whole sticky outy bit?
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah. And it like comes inwards a bit to like Cambridge and like,
Oh,
Bury St
okay.
Edmunds. But we established the other day that you have no idea where Bury St Edmunds is. So.
I've never heard of that. No. I wish I had a... What's wrong with you, Ali?
BSE?
Embarrassing.
Hey, that's in East Anglia, isn't it? I mean, I'm not saying that's where I'm from, because A, it's not where I'm from,
It's just not,
and B,
yeah.
I'm not doxing myself. I'm wondering if Kirio's just doxed himself, though.
Do you not know stereotypes about Norwich? Maybe not.
You're not in BSE? No, people from Norwich usually have, an abnormal number of fingers.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Used to be? Oh, well, there you go. Mocking them.
To be fair, Karis, I remember your dad making a joke when we were all at the table.
Did he? No.
Oh, what did he say? Yeah, no, I remember what the joke was.
Dude, my dad can be a liability sometimes. In all the best ways. Oh, sorry, I didn't expect.
He was like, yes, Norwich, where Bob isn't necessarily only your uncle.
Oh, I remember that. You got on with my dad so well.
I'm glad it appeared that way.
Yeah.
I'm not by that.
What
I'm
does
not,
that
I
mean?
don't. I don't mean that I didn't. I'm
Okay,
saying like
okay.
I'm glad you thought that as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, yeah. I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I think you're both the same wavelength.
No, I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
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 Of neurodivergence.
Yes. That's a more polite way of putting it.
Name drop my friend Nicole something. I work with a girl called Nicole, but she is 2 years younger than us, so it's probably not that Nicole.
There are a lot of people called Nicole.
They
James.
are, but Kirio said that. I have a feeling I know who they are.
Oh shoot, sorry. It's gonna be really good.
Here's how we're all connected. That's it. I'm booting up Club Penguin.
What happened?
Still barely sub 3. Oh, we got a 215. You know what? I think this is good because I'm so zoned out that I'm not noticing like.
Alright, who else is gonna dox their location? Come on. Apparently it's working. Apparently it's working. You say you're not looking at split times, and that's helping you.
Apparently. No, sorry, I see where you're going with it. The thing is, if we hide splits, I'll just be thinking about splits.
True. Should I dox mine? That wouldn't be chaotic at all. I hate to break it to you, that is also mine. I'd rather you didn't. But...
You're one of the only people that has the power to dox the streamer.
Yeah, there are only a few people here. Wahaha! Oh no! How, dude? Maybe I just never pay attention to your seed plants, but I swear some of them are so sketchy. They like bounce off the back wall and is about to roll off, and then just teleports inside the pot.
Maybe.
Is that just how it works?
I think that's just how it works.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I just need you to zone out, I think, for that bit. Nice. Good save.
Boom, boom.
I doxed myself, but something Zach's mum's. Oh my gosh, I have to.
Hold on. Really?
Good. I heard the triple jump that time.
Yeah.
No, I absolutely destroyed Kirio in DMs the other day.
Did ya?
In a group chat, yeah. My tall friend told me joke biz just over my head. That's why no one thinks I'm funny. It all makes sense now. Let's try.
Nice.
For less than 5 days you can change your username. What are you going for now? Just the same but with less numbers? Or something different? Changed my Twitch username once ever? Me too! 10 points if whoever knows what my old Twitch username was before ZackInTheBox are 2 X's. There was only one before this.
I think do I know it? I think I do.
I don't know, do you?
Is it what Kyle's stepdad calls you?
No.
Oh.
That was my PSN username.
Okay. Nice. Whoa!
Woohoo! ZackInTheBox is 1x? Why would I switch away from that? That's what I want. XX ZackInTheBox XX.
Oh no, I do know what it is.
No, Ray was right. It was ZackInTheBox YT.
Yeah.
ZackInTheBox YT. If you go and watch the channel trailer I made, which I think is still public on my channel if you scroll back, when I first started streaming, I made this like crazy like trailer for my Twitch channel, which was actually a really good video. I made it like an 80s like TV ad. It was pretty cool. But I remember at the end I was like, go to twitch.tv/ZackInTheBoxYT. That's twitch.tv/ZackInTheBoxYT today.
Yeah.
And I thought it was very cool.
That might be best XL, I'm not sure.
Oh. I didn't expect that.
Wait, that's such a crazy
Is that
sound.
30?
No, 31.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, best exit. Low 417 with an suboptimal number of sand rolls. Well, no,
It was the bird. You triple jumped early.
Oh, I
And then we
did.
VBD'd.
And then if you got a sand roll on the first
And then I got like a bad, but it was like a badness. It wasn't an early, it was a late,
Right,
so it was even
okay.
slower, yeah.
Interesting.
Both of you. I don't have any water or beer. Oh, I have water in my bag.
Oh, I can't. I haven't got time.
Oh no, I drank all of that. I'll try and squeeze out a drop. There's some left. That's okay.
I don't know why that didn't work.
I know you wanted the best lake, but it's now it's just like still like a very good run.
Yeah.
This is still better than most runs with triple jump lake clip.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, this one says fine. I did it. Upload the best. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I still haven't uploaded my darker PV. Or the GDQ submission. It's just so hard without Twitch highlights because I have to manually upload it from the local record, which takes like hours. Not hours, but like an hour. For a dark run, it would be hours. When do you get a break from playing? Pretty much all the time. Like I have like my inputs are so not intensive. Like I get a break right now. This entire moon. Technically, I could take breaks between kingdoms because he can mash. I mean, I mash with him most of the time, but if I like need to do something or I'm replying to a message, I will. Yeah, that's plenty. I'm so interested to see where that's going.
I'm really interested.
Zach, friend me on Discord. No. Cloud is a break? Yeah, like all of Cloud. The first half of Sand, like the first minute of Sand, the first minute of Wooded. I got plenty.
Ooh. So where is it? Does it say? Oh. Oh, that's what I didn't read the word in.
Oh, like the singer.
One
not a
part of a
singer.
person. Every Wednesday night. We could have gone tonight.
Nah, we had more important things to do.
We did. Next week.
242 without triple jump lake clip.
Wow.
That's speedy, dude. 1240. See, this is just fine. This is still better than like most of our lake exits today.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, yeah, that's
Rune
mad.
is a break? No, I have to pull swords. It's like my inputs are very unintensive. I just mash Y, but I do have to do something during Rune. I can't put my controller down.
It's okay.
That's the third. This is fine.
Look, we got a 12-14.
It doesn't matter. Duck is begging and pleading my DMs to be my Discord friend. Canon, by the way. That's true. I won't deny that.
That's like... No, it's fine. 4 seconds.
That much? Just missing the bunny.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Remy doesn't read their friend requests, they said. It was the same thing for me, Ray. They just get so many, I guess. What do you say is your hardest kingdom? Is Cappy? I don't know. Metro, Luncheon, Bowser's. There's nothing that jumps out. Wooded because I have a clip.
Yeah.
The rest of it's fine. Lost is hard. Maybe Metro. Because, like, there's obviously a couple of tricks in that, like Toad Dram and stuff, but also the movement is difficult, especially Night Metro.
It's the first time I've missed that back up in like a month.
It really
Or
is.
that movement in
Yeah.
like a month.
Did you just miss the roll cancels?
Yeah, I did.
Easy to do. So drama CRC? No. You don't do a return cancel. It's just a dram.
The rest of this wood has been fine.
Yeah, it really has. Oh, sorry. You're gonna have to. Yeah, nice. Ah, I freaked out.
You're fine.
It's pending. I'm going to deny it. Are you kidding?
I was too far back, maybe? What? I don't even know what.
Do you want to Grand Pass so he doesn't return? Not so he doesn't return, but so that he doesn't get closer to Mario. It's got nothing to do with returning, though. That... Come on. Sorry, that was my fault.
I don't think this is very good.
No. It'd be nice if we, like, globed now-ish. No? Yes.
I need the toilet again.
That's okay. That is okay.
Oh, my legs.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This guy. Ow! Sorry, I just punched my mic. Hit me like a hurricane. Hit me like a tidal wave. You beat the core? Oh, GG, Ray! Congrats, that's awesome. Hydrate. Just put water on my face. Enjoy Club Penguin. Okay, I want to do a demonstration of how range works in this game. Because Wanty was talking about it. So, what I'm going to do here is if I send out Cappy here, I right now am going to push forwards on the Cappy stick like this. Oops, I ground pounded. And you see I'm pushing forwards, but he doesn't go past this kind of point. Because Cappy has a certain amount of range he can be from Mario where he gets stuck. And look, I'm going to leave this control alone. If I move Mario, do you see how Cappy's coming with him because Cappy's at range? If I move Cappy like here and I move Mario, Cappy stays there. But the second that I get to range, Cappy starts coming with me as I move Mario. Okay? So that's the problem with something like Toad Dram. Is that the distance that the wire is from Toad is much, much, much larger than this range here. However, there's a very interesting thing. Where if you do the honors, if you mash ground pound
with the trigger or with
whatever you want. If you mash the ground pound button and I start walking away, Cappy is actually now outside of Mario's range. And do you see that between every ground pound input, he's like moving closer to Mario? However, on average, he's still staying further outside of Mario's range. And if he ground pounds slower, then he moves closer with every ground pound. Do you see? The slower you ground pound, the more you move. But if you ground pound really, really fast, then he stays much further away. So that's the idea with Toadram, is that to keep Cappy as far away as possible, we need to ground pound as quickly as possible so that he moves the least distance towards Mario with every ground pound. So that's the reason that I have it rebound here, because it's very tricky to mash this button really quickly. So I've rebound it to D-pad so that I can jitter mash like this, which gets me like 10 or 11 CPS. And that's just enough to stay at a max range from Mario as he moves down towards Toad. But even then, it's still a race against time, because even if you ground pound like every first frame, you still move a bit closer to Mario with every ground pound. So it does depend on how quickly Mario moves towards Toad. So if you imagine that like me ground pounding, and what I do is I'm further away from the wire and I get closer and closer towards the wire that I need to capture. So the longer Mario takes to get to Toad, the closer I get to that wire. So it's basically a race against time. I ground pound as quickly as possible, and then he needs to get to Toad before Cappy moves onto the wire. And if he gets to Toad while I'm still away from the wire, and then he looks up, then I can stop ground pounding and he'll come back to Mario and hit the wire on the way. But if he takes too long, or if I ground pound too slowly, I'm going to move past the wire, and when he looks up, the wire's here, I'm here, and I just go towards Mario and I don't hit it. So that's basically how Toadram works, for whoever's wondering about it. I think it's Valencium.
Yeah, Zack207 saying Jambo looks so short.
That's because he is.
Because I am, yeah.
That's... Oh yeah.
Back to back.
Back to back.
There we are.
That's a high comparison for y'all.
Anyone at GDQ will see it in person.
They will. They will. That should be our incentive.
Is we do a height comparison. Yeah.
I mean, Jambo's like 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah, but Zach's so tall that he makes me look like a 5'2" man.
Yeah.
Or heaven forbid, a 5'9" man. I mean,
5 foot. Imagine Jambo being 5'9".
I wouldn't be able to live with myself.
No.
Right, let's go again. What is your PB? 55?
Hello, Galaxy Rider. Glad you like the videos.
55.
44.
It's been that for too bloody long.
Too bloody long.
I'm taller than both of you. You're not kidding anymore. Anyone.
You're going to meet the boys in Massachusetts like the next week. I don't see an excuse. How tall are you then? There you go. Zach was not lying. Why would I lie about that? Money? Dude, you gotta do some fundraisers for real.
Yeah. Get a job? No, sorry.
If you give me some of those subs you got, I'll go. I don't think so, man. It's a bit more expensive for me to go there than you.
I mean, New Jersey. Is New Jersey northeast US?
It's right next to New York. West of it.
So northeast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah. You can walk there, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you singing?
Sorry, I don't even know what song that is. How tall am I? At least 4.
What are you actually, like 5'8"?
I think I'm 5'9".
5'9"? Yeah.
It's like 5'8.5".
Wait, you taller than Anya?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just when she had.
Yeah, when he had her heels on,
picture.
No, I get confused because Killian's the exact same height as her, and so is one of our IRL friends from high school. So I'm used to her arguing with people about height differences. Next to York were much cheaper to go to. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, my sister studied in New Jersey for a half a year. Why are people timing themselves out today? Bye, Monica.
It's because I'm holding the dive. Sorry.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
Holding the dive back.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So you just don't have enough speed to roll out. That makes sense.
You're allowed to round to 5.6.5 up to 5.7.
Sure. To be fair, again, I need to like actually properly measure myself. I'm pretty sure 6.7 is a round. I think it's like 6.8 or something.
Spezzy used to be the smallest person on the planet.
He gives very short energy.
Yeah.
Has that changed though?
Yeah, he's 5'7" now. So.
Oh, okay, fab, nice, and probably still gonna grow a bit more, right?
Yeah, he's 17, nearly 8.
I grew until I was 20. Like 19. 20.
I didn't. I haven't grown since I was 14.
No, really?
Maybe a bit.
That's crazy. At 14, how tall was I at 14?
Well, I used
No,
to
it was in Kirio. It was in that video that we watched on your stream. Do you remember? I think it was like 5'7".
I used to be like the shortest person in my class in year 7, and then
Really?
I had a growth spurt in into year 9 and 10.
No, it might have been like 5'3". I don't remember. I was quite short. I was 5'3" at 14.
Right.
I think. Yeah, I had a growth spurt at like 15. And I grew to like 6'1" or something.
Yeah.
And then I kind of didn't grow for a while. And then I had a growth spurt at like 17, 18 and got to my current height. Taller at 13 than Della is now. True. You're 5'8", 13, you give me 7'1", maybe, or you're just gonna stop growing. I don't know.
I can't wait for the height comparison between you and Della.
It's gonna be really funny. I'm excited.
Jumbo, I remember you being one of the short of big kids.
Short of big. Were you fat?
No, as in like year 6.
Oh, older kids.
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, there's 3 years between.
Yeah.
But still twice the size of you. I mean,
We're finally gonna see someone taller than Zach.
I was the same height as like 1 or 2 people in my friend group in primary school. My primary school, in the whole school, had 60 kids. And my year had 9 people. So my friend group was like just like the 3 boys in my year, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense, Cavendish. How tall is your dad now? Because I have a neat trick to work out how tall you're probably going to be that actually worked like spot on for me.
Really good.
5'11".
Ooh.
Don't laugh at that.
Oh, man.
I know. You'll probably be like 6'3" then, Noah. Essentially, the trick is, I don't know if this works for everyone, but it worked for me, is you take your mum and your dad's height, you average them out, and then if you're a guy, you add 4 inches, and if you're a girl, you take away 4 inches. So if you're European, that's, what, freaking 10 centimeters?
Yeah.
So, like, for me, my dad is 6'4", my mum is 6 foot. Average is 6'2", add 4, 6'6", which is how tall I am, pretty much.
I don't know how tall my mum
I'm a bit
is.
taller.
But I don't think it's enough for my parents to average at 5'5". Because my dad's like 5'10", 5'11".
Are you 8 inches taller than Karis? Taller, right?
Karis is quite tall. Though.
She's what, like 5'10"?
She's taller than me.
5'9"? 5'10", yeah. She's taller than you.
I think
That's
so.
we call her the short one. We bully her for being short.
How tall's your older sister?
Like the same height, maybe slightly shorter.
Right.
But we all bully Karis for being short, for being the short sibling.
It's just the
It's really
it's
funny.
the Dutch genes. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Well, it's because I guess our older sister A was taller for most of her life, and
Yeah.
B is like married and has children and stuff. So like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but Karis is a short one. She hates it. She gets so mad. Because she's objectively like a very tall person. Spezzy, you're also 17. Nice.
I can't see anything.
That's fair enough. Y'all are going? Hell yeah, I've already booked our flights. Yoink. That was sharp.
I apologize, that was almost off camera.
Was it? I wasn't really looking. We go either way if you get accepted or not? Yeah, we will. The only problem with not, like, the only bad thing about not getting accepted is we have to pay for our event tickets, which is like 50 quid each or something. Whereas if you're a runner, then you get them for free.
I really want to get in. I know I said that before.
Me too. They're $100? Jeez, that's crazy. Well, a bit more then. That's rough. The max one for the going. I hope you enjoyed it. Used to be 85. That's what I must have seen when I looked it up. I looked it up before the tickets came out, so I didn't actually know how much they were. Poopy, stinky sand.
Very bad.
Doesn't depend on the person that reviews the submission. I mean, I guess. We have a very good chance of getting in, but it's obviously never guaranteed. Wookiees, thank you for the good luck. It's also like a long run. I like looking at the previous schedules, there are very few runs over an hour.
Really?
Or like around an hour. Most of them are like 20 minutes or half an hour. It's really weird.
For the incentive.
Nice.
Was that no walk?
Yeah.
Are you thinking do no brood cascade during the run or after the run?
During. We could do it as a pre-run incentive.
9:42.
9:42. Dark has gotten in twice. Not until like into actual GDQ, not hotfix. You mean? That's pretty cool.
Ganon got it into GDQ, I think.
Oh, okay.
And then Bayleaf, yeah.
Bayleaf.
Which it was like 6 years ago.
Who's Bayleaf?
It's the most viewed video on GDQ's channel.
What?
Bayleaf doing Dark A. Yeah.
That's crazy. I've never even heard the name. What's
Very
that?
old school runner.
Doesn't know Bayleaf? I mean, I only started running in like 2020.
Was that too
Far away, again, I think. You're not taking the steps.
I'm being silly.
You really are.
I was taking steps. I swear I was taking steps, but
I'll have a look at it.
Quite far
Yeah,
away.
there was something like that. I feel like I just say that every time I watch you do it, so it might not be true. Or that is just a problem every time. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. Didn't you have Darker record? Bayleaf? Probably, back then.
Oops. Oh my gosh, dude.
Did I know?
Look where you triple jumped.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you, wait, well, do you
But
usually
did I
triple jump
take,
there?
I don't pay attention to where I triple jump.
Yeah, you waited 5 frames.
Okay.
I triple jump in the gap is my visual cue.
Okay. Maybe I should pay more attention to that.
I mean, can you not see that? Or is that just
no,
me?
I could see that it was too far back.
Yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, very much.
Bayleaf used to be within 2 minutes of Saab back in the day for Darker.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's on like 6 million views or something, that GDT video. There we are, 6.1.
$6.1 million.
Yeah,
the Darker run.
views. Yeah.
Wow, crazy. I never met Bayleaf. Me neither. You met Nico? That's pretty fun. You're trying Darker? Nice, enjoy it. Best of luck. Hope we meet some cool peeps.
So do I. I mean, I don't know who's gonna. I obviously don't know who's gonna be there, you know.
No idea. It's the last run of the day. I don't know where you got that impression. No, that was... I had so much time to react to that. I'm sorry. Good backup. The night is young. It's not even midnight yet.
Exactly.
We don't consider last runs until like at least 1. That was a fine cap, considering. If there's any brother I could meet at a Be Lucid, I'm pretty sure we've successfully convinced him to come.
He says he just needs funding. That's what they all say.
I think me, you, and Lucid would be like
it would be
the
the
absolute
dream trio. It'd be so good.
We would. I think we're all like the exact same
Yeah,
person.
yeah,
Yeah, it would be great.
Lucid basically said that if he can get the money,
I told him I'd give him a big smooch on the lips if he
Yeah,
came, and I think that convinced him.
That's pushed him over the edge, I think.
Mm.
We could find a gym in Minneapolis.
Me,
Hate
you,
the gym with
Lucid, doing a workout. Dude, I could cry. Bench daily Lucid. Except he'd probably just outbench us.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe not.
Maybe not you.
I don't know.
Definitely me.
I don't know. Bro just wants an excuse to kiss boys. I mean, the tension between him and me is enough, let alone him and Lucid. It's crazy.
You can't put us in a room together.
No,
you can't.
absolutely
You
not.
can't.
Not alone, at least.
No.
Just do it and pull the I'm straight card.
That's what I'm saying, Ali. Fucked it under no pressure. I don't know. It would be cool to meet lots of community people.
I would.
I guess there's only like a few people who are like my friends. I'm like, yeah, I really need to meet these guys. But it would be very cool to say hi to lots of people and get pictures and stuff.
It would. It would. I know. Well, I mean, not to toot our own horns or anything, but I know there's a lot of people that want to meet us. So.
Oh, really? Now?
Yeah.
Really? Oh my gosh.
We're just too.
ZackInTheBox at DDQ.
We're just too big for this. No.
I know. Zach, you are my friend, and I would love a picture.
If you can make it to PDQ.
No. We're not. Hold on. That is the most parasocial thing I think I've ever read in my life. I'm sorry, wait. Nice! You legend! Oh!
With
Ah, that was beautiful. I mean, this Cascade exit isn't, but that was beautiful.
517.
Yes.
Oh.
Zach is too scared to meet me. I am.
Zach, you are my friend and I would love it. Sorry, yes. Zach, can you come to BSG annual? Thanks. That's the Benelux one, isn't it?
In the Netherlands.
Yeah. Might just see Jabber on the streets one day. Maybe, maybe. I mean, if you live in the same town as me, maybe, but...
Am I in the you need to meet group? Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking, like, people who, like...
Zach talks to most days.
Yes.
But it would be nice.
It would be nice. You said there's a lot of people you'd love to meet. No, saying, Zach, you are my friend is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. Not to be rude, but also to be rude. Zach, I hate you and I want a picture. That's more like it. You are my enemy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm dead. I'm sorry.
enough.
Did that lose anything?
No.
Okay. There's two big YouTubers that I know of but never met anyone. Oh.
Sorry, I
It
shouldn't
was-
have did it. You do it?
Really good backup.
I mean, that lost less than a second.
That's fine. Nice,
Oh, I'm
dude.
cutting that
Nice. Oh!
Wow.
Do you have a share? No, I didn't know you were submitting something. We Fit? That's gonna be fun. Honestly, I think that is a good chance. They love silly stuff like that. They really are. Remy's been so on the...
Sorry.
Oh. You've messed up now.
So what? I don't even know what the backup is. Hold on. Oh,
Dude, no, can we work that out actually?
the backup in 1P. I'll show you. what
It's
the backup
backflip
in
up for a dive, yeah.
It's backflip, but
You need an up throw.
I do. Or just a, sorry.
Is it?
Yeah. And then,
Oh, and then a charade.
yeah. But I just did it too soon.
I'm
after it.
happy for you to do that. It's just because the thing captures Cappy when I do vaults and stuff,
Right.
which makes it really hard.
Yeah.
So I'm happy for you to just 1P that back up there. I tried to take over at one point, so I apologize for that.
No, let's go.
As long as
again.
you come up with a Shrine,
I mean, I don't know what the alternative is with
just wait
with
for Cappy
my
to come back and double vault, I
double
guess.
vault, but then I'll have to like pull back and then go
And then
round
swing
and
out,
swing
yeah.
out.
It's just that first part. I can't vault you off that because of the...
Or you could vault me after a backflip, to be fair, and then I'll probably be out from the wall enough to just dive.
Onto the wall.
Well, I just say you. Yeah.
Just duplicate that dead run file
Yeah,
just for a
no,
second.
not onto the wall, but once I'm on the ledge, instead of doing a terrain bounce.
backflip, bounce, and then just dive on.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
No, I'm just gonna load the file.
Anyway, I was gonna say Remy's been very on the ball with like deleting messages and stuff, which is very nice to see.
That's good.
Remy's gone. Time to start the Twitch chat revolution. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Why is your snow gold only 0.01 faster than your sand gold? No way. Really? The things off snow gold is ass cheeks.
Oh my god. Before 16.417, so 0.41. Let's put that back.
Oh my god, it is! Yeah. That's crazy, Puzzler. How do you know so much about a snow gold? That's insane. No, the thing is we can get like a 413.
Yeah,
without ICC. So...
I remember when we came back from getting our 5737 and our snow goal was like a 428.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
And we have
That's like a 58.
The only thing we've done
yeah.
since then is add reverse poison, and that doesn't save goal.
That saves, no, it saves 5. This is unfair. Be back in 45.
I don't know how to play well. I think my brain skips a lot of steps in my thought process, but like...
I think it does, but I know what you mean.
We were playing really well to begin with.
And like, what changed?
Exactly.
Oh! Not again.
I don't know what... I'm doing
it looks like there's like a bump on the ground or something. Are you seeing that?
I don't know.
I lost my mind. It's really weird.
I don't know why I'm now only getting... I mean, I'm clearly holding back too much.
No, I do see what you mean. Is that me vaulting later, maybe? No.
Might be.
That's so weird. Oh.
So I'm holding back too much.
So and then you're leaving the roll.
I'm not getting a boost, and I'm instead just getting
the absolute craziest thing is that there was only one single frame that you weren't in a roll there.
Really?
Yeah. Look, roll, one frame, roll again.
And that's happened, what, 3 times today? Maybe more?
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. All the 14-year-olds did close your net for the day. Radio got I'm 30. I have a great idea. You said you needed to go for 45 minutes. No, alright?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll see you then.
2,700 seconds.
Here is the secret stage of the partner app you never considered. Parasocial chatters. Just comes with the job, I guess. Yeah, everyone behaved fine. Okay, Zach, I don't mean to be a hater, but like...
Hold on, I need to read these messages first.
What? And survive.
Go on.
I put you in that group for a good few years. Well, I know you grew out of it, but I did. How was that at 15?
We're just crazy.
That's fair, yeah.
Oh. Ooh. But I was nowhere near Noah's secret level.
I mean, it was fine. I just didn't like the parasocial stuff.
Was there more? I wasn't paying attention.
Not really.
Pro monster enter the parasocial level.
Don't say that. always worry whether I'm being too parasocial, but then I look at the 14 and I realize I'm fine. I don't know. I think I'm parasocial, but I'm good at making people think that I'm not parasocial. Like, I'm great at this is good stuff. I'm great at like manipulating people into giving me VIP badges.
Wonder who that's referring to.
I've done it in like 4 or 5 chats at this point. And then just pretending we're best friends from that point onwards, and then actually becoming their friend. It's great. It happened with both Tyrone and Lucid. And then I started calling Lucid my Pookie Bear, and now we're besties.
Yeah. Now you flirt outrageously. Whenever he enters the chat.
Yeah, I woke up one day with a Kirio VIP badge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then bamboozled him into giving me 100 subs.
Joke's on you.
Joke's on you. Still not sure how the CJ one happened, but...
Well, that wasn't your doing, really. Well, kind
it
of
was his doing, of course.
Of course it was his doing.
I need to look... I don't even remember. Was I in stream? I was very confused why I had it, and I didn't remember. I couldn't remember if I'd just forgotten you gave me it, so I didn't want to bring it up.
How did you two meet?
That's a great question. I don't know. I feel like... did you, like... Maybe the fact that I remember nothing about, like, how we found out that each other existed and I got my VIP badge and stuff makes me think that, like, Kirio did some, like, crazy manipulative stuff and then, like, erased my memory.
Maybe.
Is that what happened? Did you, like... What's that thing? What's that thing where, like, you wave a stopwatch in front of someone?
Hypnotize.
Did you hypnotize me?
Just wiped his memory of, like, 2 weeks or something.
Yes, exactly. Someone here is the master manipulator, and I don't know who. He. Ooh! 514. Well, I assumed that was... Yeah, never mind. I thought you were making a funny joke, Monica, but sure. Maybe not. If this was his doing, you would be bald. That's true. Well, if I go live next week with a shaved head and I don't remember where my hair went, then you know what happened.
I'm so amazed that I enter employees every single time there without being able to see.
I swear it was before that, Curio, but maybe not. Oh, incredible, Ali, incredible. Sorry, I do this a lot. You spoke and I responded, but I didn't take in a single word you said. Something about entering employees.
I don't know how I do it without being able to see.
Yes, no, I do find that impressive. Is that the same in 1P?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go. Sorry.
It's such a bad idea.
But I decided to shimmy last time.
I think... Sorry, that was a double. I think you just need to tell me and it's fine.
Okay. I hate that movement so much. Like...
Yeah. Because there's only like a few frames between like the moon finishing and you spin pounding, so I don't have time to react to see if you show me. So I just need to know and then I'll change my timing. See you later, Seth. Thank you for the good luck. I know it caused lag.
3 roll.
Did you? Well, there was a bunch of lag from me killing those guys. It was when... Oh, that's when I got VIP'd, when you were doing hide and seek with Dala and she banned you, so you came to my chat and I VIP'd you. That makes sense. Hide and seek. Yeah. I need to write some emails.
Maybe you're just on a long waiting list.
Maybe. Weird.
I can't wait to just dive into the moon there one day. I'll stop trying to set
I'm
up.
surprised that hasn't happened yet, to be fair. Dude, nice! 936?
Something like that.
Hide and seek IRL or an SMO? Honestly,
We should do an IRL hide
an
and seek.
STDQ. An STDQ. That would kind of go hard.
Me, you, Della, CJ, whoever else is there, Lucid, Philly.
Oh my god. Wait. Freaking Cook. Hold on. That's crazy.
Who said that? Walancio. You're in. Tuesday as well, yeah. Yeah, 936. Not bad.
Beautiful. Kiri, would you ever do hide and seek with more people like me? And oh, he did ask me, and nothing ever happened. But still on the table. How did you meet Della? Well, I got to know Della and CJ at like the same time because CJ started watching our stream.
He did, yeah.
Obviously I've been watching CJ for like years.
He raided us when we were at yours.
I found the tweet from when he raided us.
Really?
Yeah, I tweeted on my private, but like, oh my gosh, CJ just raided us, guys. How cool is that? But then he was watching our stream for ages, and she started watching too. So yeah.
She just came into the chat, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
I was focusing too much on where's the triple jump and not the cap throw on the moon.
But your triple jump was really good. That was like ideal. You just didn't cap there fast enough. Don't worry about it. Because it was a good sand exit. If we get another 242, we're like, alright.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Little Debbie Downer over here.
Hmm? I mean, it might be a bit behind the moon, but that's fine.
I mean, that's... Yeah, no, that's good. Nice. Basically. Do you ever tell a story about me hiding so well that everyone at the birthday party didn't find me and they started opening presents without you? That's so sad. You just told a story your brother hid so well the youth group that no one could find him and the leaders got worried. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, look, it's 12:19, which oh my god. You can read that.
ZackInTheBox X Kirio5 Inception. I was scrolling through YouTube, not a care in the world. A video from ZackInTheBox, the 2X's, and his timer was gold. I come into chat to you talking about besties. You said, even Kirio5, and I said, yes, that's me. We conversed for hours about how we were born in the same hospital. Oh my gosh, it was! The other streamer was saying, okay, that's all. I said, blank hit my screen. So I'd just been doxxed, but I wasn't. It was just my new relationship with Zach. No, I think that's actually... how it happened. He like raided me, and we had this in-joke that was really funny.
Yeah. Okay.
That was an impressive statement. Does anyone else in chat remember how they found my stream? I'm always interested how people find the stream. It's probably just like recommended channels on Twitch or something, but it is interesting to know. And probably worth finding out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, right? Through the 2P doc? That's awesome. Anyone who says through the 2P doc is my best friend. Maybe this is why people are parasocial.
Maybe.
Being British in Dallas chat, fair enough. Remy raided you, or you raided me, and I checked you out after. I think it was the latter, yeah. Or maybe both. I did raid you at one point. That's a bit parasocial of you? No, it is, I'm sorry. I just think that's awesome.
What, finding us through
yeah,
the doc? Yeah.
Video that I spent so many hours on that I'm so proud of.
Which one? The first one or the second one, Valencia?
Presumably the second. First one didn't do that well at the time. Because the first one took like over a year to hit 10k, I think.
It was in December. Or January. December or January.
So a little under it, yeah. But the second one did it in like a couple of weeks or something. 2 in a row.
I was such a good wooded as well.
It still is.
Dude, sorry.
Maybe this is your problem. You're like so pessimistic. I think probably just because you got a few pace at the start. Sorry. Nice that better or something. Nice. Nisha 30 rated you. Like drill on left. Denisha 30 rated you again. And then I followed. Damn, no, I like it. Scrolling through the Odyssey page. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, that was beautiful. Get back there.
Oh.
Were you gonna say, look at that?
Yeah.
Didn't first frame follow either. No, I like that. That's more of an honor that you then came back again. You know.
Yes.
I'm so glad.
It's like a 17 flat.
Wow, that's the best today.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Best was a 1702, which is the first run.
Okay.
I mean, that 1703 with all 3 clips, whatever it was.
Yeah.
1704.
How many clips is that? Just the 2? Just the 1?
Just the 1. No like. But another 242.
Well, I didn't even realise.
Yeah, after I said that it would be.
Yeah.
You're one of the first channels I followed. That's like awesome. Woo! Hi, Technofishy. I never remember. No, me neither, Eileen. Me neither. Almost 1 year. Let's go, Ola. Zachary in the crate and Jack Slottle. It's a box, not a crate! Honestly. You're like a Zach Boomer? You really are, Sammy. Are you an age 1 or age 2 viewer?
What ages are you considering here?
Age, the first age or second age, I say. First age is like pre-uni.
Oh, so am I at first age? Is that
Probably. Second age is uni until like sub-hour grind begins.
right?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe, I don't know, maybe even...
Like a 2p record or something.
That's quite short.
Oh, okay.
I know, maybe. I'm trying to think of like the points of significant growth. And the second one was like as I was going for sub-hour.
Okay.
Really. If it was before 102, then I'd call that first age Samu. Because 102 happened pretty much just under a year from when I started streaming initially.
Okay.
Okay. Again, I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe I need to separate out like the first few months, like
Maybe.
when I was like playing Galaxy and stuff. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you've solved my issue there. Yeah, that's fair enough, Techno. I mean, it's great to have you either way.
I mean,
I'm
you ran out
gonna
too
come
early.
back. That was a bad decision, sorry, go on top.
Yeah.
That's fine. I didn't lose much. I thought I'd have more speed, like, coming back and going out again, but I think... Well, I didn't. I don't know. Still just fine.
Wow, 158. Lost has been,
26,
like, solid
20,
today.
26,
Lost has been solid today.
It has, yeah. All sub 2s. I know. That's the one problem with commands like that, is that they just clog up chat when one person does it. What?
You look like you were thinking very hard.
I was trying to create the ages. I'm trying to like remember my journey with streaming.
Yeah.
No, this is where I got it twisted. I for some reason I smushed sixth form into one year. Sixth form was 2 years. I think first stage is 105 and before.
Right.
Which is like my first 7 or 8
Yeah.
months of streaming. Well done, nice. But the problem is then this is way too deep. The problem is then second age is basically just that 1 year I got like 4 average viewers in 2022. Which I don't feel like is worth defining, because like no one found my stream during that time. That's more just a 1.5.
Yeah.
I don't know. So silly. Yeah, Secret. Well, I like to see it too, to be fair.
So annoying! Ah!
Sorry. Was it the setup? It was quite high.
No, it was fine.
Sorry.
Right?
Wow. 57.
Oh, okay.
So it didn't even really lose anything if we get a good day Metro. It just all depends on that wire capture out of the girder.
It does, yeah.
But we might still be able to get like a 650
Bloody hell.
something.
Yeah.
655. Better. Yeah, I don't know, Lord. I'll figure it out one day.
Oh,
Not bad. Oops.
that's a shame. Oh, it could have. Sorry. I hit my forehead too far down and just whacked my eye.
Dude. Whacked your eye. Why are you wet?
Crazy.
Excuse me? I'm not? Question mark? I don't know how to respond to that. Boring dram. Oh, let's get some resident sleepers in chat. Let's get some resident sleepers in chat. It's time for boring dram. Oh my goodness.
I hate this game.
No, that's funny, you have to admit. You look wet. Good evening to you too. Everything's okay. Oh, that's awesome, Lord.
Is that the first time we got that today? No.
No.
How many times have we been to Metro? Like 4 or 5.
It's been good, it's been good. My screen is pixels? No. Oh! Shoot, sorry. I literally almost forgot.
I could have spin pounded like right away there.
I'm glad that you didn't.
I now have started checking where you are.
Yeah,
before I
you
spin
said that,
pound.
you said that. I appreciate that. Oh!
Oh, I bet your
God.
heart.
Yeah, it did, it did.
Oh,
Almost a crazy backup. Wrong. That's fine. Ah, man. When did GP Docs come out?
like June.
17th of June.
Yeah.
This is the first one, 2023. The second one
Was also June.
Was-
Beginning of June 24.
like the 10th of June 24 or something. I don't know. How do you get good? We played loads, like years and years and thousands of hours. There is no secret.
I'm gonna bounce again.
Yeah. Solid backup, dude. Solid freaking backup. Hello, lot. You excited for Placid to finish Woodaroo? So excited.
I am. I know he's live. I don't know if he's still live.
Oh, okay.
He
No,
went live
I'm
at like 4 p.m.
right. Yeah. No, I'm super pumped.
Oh, 27:30, I think. It's quite bad. He is. How far is he? Has he got to the CRC yet? He just finished Fence. Wow. Look, we can replay really well and get a 3x.
Yeah.
I've pretty much confirmed that I followed you on my second month of owning Twitch, so pretty certain you were one of the first streamers I followed. Got Twitch like mid-April 21 and followed you mid-May. 21! Wow. The 2021 Zach follow.
Yeah, that's definitely first stage. Is college hard?
Yeah.
We're at university, but yeah. I think. I mean, the hardest part of it is like doing the work,
Yeah.
like planning out your time and stuff. But in terms of content, I always had this idea that like uni level stuff was like super advanced and crazy, and like a lot of it is, but then it's also just fine. I don't know what it is. It just didn't feel like too much of a jump, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you felt different.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, there's a lot of stuff which I just don't get. I don't know. I think it's easier to BS through it than you think.
Nice.
Oh!
This might be fun.
Hi, Happy Tooth. Nice. Nice. Yeah, probably secret. Please, please, please. It should be fine. Yeah. It almost looked like he was in front there.
Good, good, good.
Because a CS god, fair enough. Okay, this is what I'll say. The content-wise, it's not terribly hard. There's a lot of really tricky stuff, but like assessment-wise, I think it's good enough to get through. But I think the trickiest part of university is the change in learning style.
Yeah.
It's very hands-off. Almost no literally no one-to-one contact or anything like that. It's all about you doing your own research, your own learning, planning out your own ways of doing stuff. I mean, it's so different. Even in sixth form in high school, you know, there's still a teacher standing at the front telling you to open your books and take the notes on this and then do these questions. It's none of that. They give you the information and they give you like practice questions and then they give you the exam 3 months later and you kind of have to find your own way there. I'm just a little guy. A little guy who's really good at CS, apparently. Who are you? No, not who are you. What
Who
do you
are
do?
you?
Like,
No.
what, are you in education? Are you in a job? What area, who? You know what I'm asking.
Someone's just said 416 post, don't screw up.
Crazy work. This is a good snow, to be fair. Why would we be nervous about a 416? You can make Dell's
416 is
chatbot.
not good.
I made my own chatbot. That is impressive. That was pretty much perfect, alright, timing-wise.
Yeah, I was good.
Good.
No, it's not on gold.
It is really nice.
It's really nice.
Yeah, let's
416,
go.
not
That's what we
bad.
need. We need
Not
to
bad.
like lock in for the second half if we
Oh
want to PvP.
god, yeah, the BPC is not good.
I know. I was so disappointed when I saw that.
To be fair, in my mind, the run was dead for the whole snow.
The fact that we can be like 20 ahead of this run, though.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, Secret. That sounds like so much fun. I didn't even change a BPT.
I haven't been paying attention for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then we almost golded, so keep not
Yeah.
doing that.
Locking in mode ultra activated.
Hell yeah. We need you to get some more sunglasses.
I know.
The 3 people I follow is Smart, you, and Tyrone. Hell yeah, that's sick. 3 pretty cool streamers, if I do say so myself. Oh yeah, you cut your hair. Yeah, that's not nice of them. I mean, they're just trying to compliment you, but That is kind of crazy to say. Nice. I follow like 2 million people. Yeah, I follow at least 100, probably more.
When I was starting, I used to follow everyone that followed me.
No way! Oh my god!
So I've still got so many people in my
really. I've cleared out my followed list maybe like twice lifetime, and just gone on a big unfollow spree. Sorry, I should have called it. I usually do. It was 6 and 2 3s. Nice, you're fine. Make it for Morph. Morph is great too. No, I mean it's even worse on YouTube. I think I counted once. I have like I follow like 600 people on YouTube. Or sub to. It's really bad. Yeah, exactly, Valencia. That's not very nice. I'm sorry to hear that. I think a lot of people are just bad at giving compliments. Me too, Remy. Me and you both. I mean, I know it's different for you.
Okay, so I didn't really try and like swim into the ground there.
I mean, I do think that's it. It's just a case of still getting the clip.
Yeah.
No, exactly, Joan. Like, I never use my sub feed. What is this? Like 303?
3.
Okay, nice.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Always comes down to luncheon, and then it always comes down to 2DSS.
I know.
I know. Everyone's the same. That was our motto when we were going for 55, because no matter what kind of early game we got, it would always work out that we had the exact same BBT into Moon every single run. We get like the craziest early game, absolutely mold in Metro, lock in second half, and have the same BPT. And then we would like get a terrible early game and have like the most amazing mid game in second half and have the exact same BPT.
Yeah.
And every single run was some like crazy formulation of different good and bad kingdoms. It was unique every time, but always ended up with the same BPT. And just ended up coming down to getting a first try 2DSS. And then our PB was the exact same thing. And then we tied our Moon Gold or something and got 55. Not a PB, our first 55, I mean. Nice. Go back up. Ooh, no.
Didn't lose much.
Nice. Fair enough, Viper, yeah. I guess it can go both ways. Like, the algorithm's so good that you don't need to subscribe to people because it just recommends you good stuff anyway. Or the algorithm's so good that you don't need to worry about who you subscribe to because it only recommends you good stuff anyway. Like, okay.
That's fine.
I've got to... I think I will press ground... That's on. I think I'll press ground pound when you fake throw there.
Okay.
And we won't get Instagrams, but...
It means we won't.
Yeah. Yeah. Because the reason it was sometimes early dram, I definitely ground pound at the same time every time, but it's inconsistent how quickly you get to that moon. But I think it's just the fake throw that's like inconsistent. Sometimes you have to wait longer before you do it. Nope.
Bounce. I'm gonna triple. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Yeah.
Jeez, what? Oh no. We need to go back and do the backup for that.
You're supposed to vault me after the double.
Yeah, I completely... We haven't done that in, like, months. There's this weird glitch you get... It's not even a glitch. I don't know what it is. When you, basically, I think it's when you vault with a turnip too close to the edge of the platform, you get a very strange thing where Cappy never comes back, so you can't do mid-air vault here. No, it's not that. Because you need to get a double before the peak. I think you single double and then I vault.
That's exactly
the issue. What did you do in that run? Did you just single? Do like a big single?
I was going for a single double.
But you never doubled.
No, but it's because you vaulted me up with a single.
Right, yeah, sure. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure it out.
So, just leave me to land. And then single, double. Sorry, that was supposed to be a big double. But, like, that's... Sorry. It's supposed to be a big double, but it's supposed to... You're supposed to bounce me after the double onto the cheese.
So I don't come
So
back.
leave it, single, double, bounce now. And then triple like that.
Yeah. Thank you. I apologize for that one.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's actually been so long since we did that.
Yeah.
Oh, Troy got 13 caps off that
gosh.
boost. That's amazing. Congrats to her. Sorry, I touched the stick there. Man. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one, what was that? No, we've done well today. Oh, Buster got world peace record as well.
Oh my gosh. What, like just while we were live?
About an hour and a half ago.
Whoa. He didn't even get pinged.
He did.
Oh.
He did.
Why did I not get a ping?
I don't know. 1:10:30.
Wow, that's crazy.
Trying to see Try's run. She hasn't put it in. I think she's put it in your Discord.
Put it in the Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's a world record. I do go for them a lot, but I like never get them anymore. The input is just hold left on the stick, but slightly down from left, like only a tiny bit down from straight left, and then you mash Y/X/shake the controller as much as you can. If I'm feeling lazy, I just press Y kind of fast, but sometimes I do Y, X, and I shake. Try! Congratulations! My goodness.
Try. Completely unrelated. For our GDQ run, if we get the incentive, are you figuring out what I'm gonna say?
Yeah.
It'll mess up the STA. You got a mid-air. Oh, okay. It'll mess up the STA.
Why are you asking Try about that?
No, I'm not asking Try about that. I'm asking Isabel.
Oh, yeah, I know.
So we just do it manually, I presume.
Probably.
Okay.
Or we just do... Well, it depends. If we, like, figure out how long it takes, we could change our offset.
Yeah.
Depending on how consistent it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't imagine it would be... Well, I guess the rock slide, maybe. If we had to do that.
Would we... Sorry, I'm just trying to think of the route.
It's...
You get the main moon last, don't you? The first moon last. Like, we wouldn't be doing DSS, is what I'm trying to think about.
Like, you do Rock Moon... I don't know.
Rock Moon...
Chest?
Oh, you do
Through
chest
the floor.
first, I think.
But then how do you clip... Oh, and then what, you moon clip? Do chest, moon clip.
Oh, there's...
rock.
Yeah.
And then go up, do rib jump. Get Cappy stuck, do the CRC, clip out for the first moon, grab the first moon, warp up. Last moon?
We'll have to route it. obviously.
Is it? There's yeah, but isn't 1.3 2p? Isn't what's it 4 caps or something?
Yeah.
That's a category.
Okay.
That's a category. We can just watch world record.
Oh, I'm gonna try and after stream, I'll see if I can show you the full rock glitch thing.
Yeah, please. Yeah, I mean, we need to record at some point, and you're away.
I'm away until Sunday.
That's not too bad. We could just do it next week. I'm just like itching to submit.
Yeah.
We'll give it a go after stream. We'll see how far we get.
Yeah.
You read the message after me, and I wasn't mad at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna see your friend, right?
I am.
Yeah.
In
Tune.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to New.
Oh, I'm in the tune.
No asshole.
You asshole. No, we're talking about.
Nice input drop. Oh.
We're talking about the min caps for Lord TGS. We're thinking about adding it as a donation incentive at GDQ. This Cascade is boring anyway, so we don't care about ruining it. And no DSS is a nice stuff. I mean, it'd be nice to show off, but also
It would. 2p nipple percent? I think it would be silly.
I do. It would be quite fast,
Yeah.
but it would be silly.
Broadcasted in front of tens and thousands of people.
Yeah.
How many times? How quickly can we get Marius to show off his nipples? Like,
I mean, again, they like silly stuff.
they
like that.
do, to be fair. DSS has been shown off before.
Now incentives after you submit. Interesting, croissant. Sorry, why did you miss left side? Did I drop your input? Or
Yeah.
did okay.
On the CDD.
Does that mean I did it late? That it like sent out?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Or you did yours early, or a bit of both maybe.
Something like that. If I let you save a good bit on the hint tiles, we would.
Oh well, it's mostly cap. I'm thinking like I can get all the prog coins without him even taking worse line. You can just do any % lines. Yeah, hint tarts too. Like he only has to go like halfway towards them, and I can just snap him. You haven't missed it that's today, you know? It's crazy.
It's been like at least 10 runs. I've done it at least 10 times.
Yeah. Croissant's not how I expected that sentence to end. Interesting croissant. I need a croissant. I haven't had a croissant in like years.
I haven't either, to be fair.
They sell them at Greg's for breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah, and they do like pan au chocolat as well.
I had a pan of chocolate fairly recently,
Okay.
but not a croissant.
Croissant. Croissant.
Do you take your own switch to GDQ? I mean, we probably will
Presumably,
anyway.
yeah.
Warm Greg's croissant.
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 So you know that run that was 55.35 BPT into Moon, it would have been like 55.33 BPT. No, better.
No.
No.
Internet's like 1.5 or something. Can we do it on Lucid's Switch?
Has he got really?
Because he's
good
got
loads?
crazy loads.
Okay. Maybe we can
Maybe we
can
can-
practice for a bit on his Switch.
Yeah.
If we PB it, no, we can't. No,
We PB at GDQ.
PB at GDQ.
That would
Imagine.
be absolutely incredible. CJ, not CJ. Cheese J? Sorry. Your name's just way too similar. Cheese J, can you submit multiple incentives?
What if we PB on stream Tuesday? Yeah.
Yeah? We could put in nipple % as well.
Okay.
We can record both.
I'm just thinking a 6:35.
It would go kind of crazy. If you PB GDQ, can you make me a mod? No. That's okay, Happy G.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that. It's okay. It's alright. Everything will be fine. Can we give you a shout out? Maybe. For being the best viewer? Oh, I see. I see how it is. I will, Valancio, yeah. I'll trick them all into thinking it sets up the RNG for the Wiggler fight. It is, we do just have the power just to lie to everyone.
We do.
Especially us more than like another category, because like most people don't know. Even like Odyssey people don't know.
Mm-hmm.
We could just make up something absolutely insane. Just nobody would know any better. If you PB GDQ, can I buy you both an online pint? That sounds lovely, Kirio. Are you really that scared to meet me, dude? Ugh, sorry. Night Metro hint art girl minute. We don't get that hint art. Maybe we should.
Maybe.
That scared me.
Okay, that's fine.
So mad. I was so good at Pablo Cup at the start of the stream.
You were.
I got it first try like every time.
We got like a low 417 sound like 2 hours ago or something.
Yeah, I remember that.
Is that a 37? 38.
Are you actually not Discaria? Or are you just doing a bit? You going to the zoo? Oh, that's so much fun. You suck? Ah, I see.
$4.21.
421. You definitely shouldn't do that, Lord. It's not good for you.
God, 4 is tame.
4 is tame. No, that's true. I should go to bed. Good night, Ray. Sleep on.
Alright.
I said your viewing impression. Incredible.
Nice. I don't know what I was doing there, but it wasn't what I was supposed to.
Weird. Hi, Toad fan.
I'm...
Too far away still.
I'm not there. I'm trying to pay attention to one thing and then I'm
Yeah,
like completely
and then
disregarding
you
another
miss the
thing.
other.
I just need to like do it.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. You want to go to the city, to the comic book store tomorrow, if you also want to do a darker run. Can you really not do both? Damn.
$12.21.
That's fine.
It's fine. We can.
Got D&D at 8, that's fun.
We can sub 17 with that.
Really?
Yeah.
With Maze Clip?
Without me.
Oh, without Maze Clip. Fair enough. Yeah, I see Monica. That's cool you play D&D though, that sounds fun. Guys, it's Thursday tomorrow. It's already Thursday. Why does it feel like Tuesday? I don't know.
I've kind of forgotten what day was that.
Yeah, I lose track. So one thing you change about 2B and Odyssey 2, freaking let us buffer inputs.
Go into first person.
Into first person and capture things not on screen.
I think they should just patch the game now.
Yeah,
and add
they
those
should.
things in.
Creating your own... Oh, that's incredible, Monica. Nice. What is D&D if not do not disturb? Dungeons and Dragons lore.
Do not disturb.
Dude, that doesn't matter. Nice. I think I've kind of figured out how to not drop your input there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Well, you have, right?
Yeah, no, I have. It's about like sending myself out as early as possible after you wall jump. Because I was definitely delaying it before, and that was an issue.
I mean, I am also now reacting to when you send it.
Are you? Probably a bit of both then. Creating my own world of peace and quiet and calling it D&D. Dude, it's fine. We're getting too tilted.
Maybe.
You a soccer player? No. I play Ultimate Frisbee.
I used to be.
Yeah? Well, I hope you get back into it. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, thank you, Remy.
That was so good.
That was really good. What position did you play? Says Valencia.
The best game I ever played, I played at left back. But I did used to do a job in midfield as well, so. I'm guessing not goalkeeper.
Would I make a good goalkeeper?
You've got a big wingspan.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You just need to be fearless, and then you'll be great.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't believe
my
you went for that.
God. No, I just got a drop roll.
Ah, I see, I see. Nice support. Too fast.
Ah. This isn't very good.
No. I don't know what happened to you.
I don't know.
But you dropped one, you got, for example, we left the shop and you got 6 roll boosts instead of 7, and you tutted and rolled your eyes. Like, I think the vibes are dissipating.
Maybe.
Slowly. Why don't we take a break and maybe go and have a look at some Cascade stuff for fun?
I think that's
that'd be a nice idea. Like on stream, just try and root it out.
Yeah.
If we find out that's quite easy, maybe we could even record a section out. Else we can do that another time. But maybe we can do that, and if we feel up to it, maybe try to give it one more reset or something.
Yeah.
But see how we go. So, what are you laughing at?
No, it's fine.
What's fine? You have to tell us
Your
now.
whole little monologue about me getting 6 rolls instead of 7.
It happened.
I know.
Yeah.
You're right.
I know. And then it just leads into more mistakes and more mistakes.
Okay. Right, we're gonna boot practice mod up.
Yeah, let me go boot up the 2 caps 1.3 world record.
Yeah. Did you say left back? Are you left footed then? No. And I played right back the week after and had an absolute stinker. So I don't know.
Why is that? Minimum captures. 1.2 to 1.3. 2p. Gorgonim!
Good luck. You're on the big screen. We're eating dinner.
Hi guys, welcome.
We're doing some min caps.
Yeah, we're doing min caps. We 90% was going well, and then it got worse. But yeah, we're gonna have a look at min caps Cascade. We're trying to think of incentives to submit for GDQ, because apparently they like it when you give like donation incentive ideas. Just an extra quick thing that you can like add to the run or do afterwards. So one thing we're looking at is doing min caps Cascade, because it's a cool showcase. There's a CRC, there's 2 different out of bounds clips, 3 out of bounds clips, but it's also quite easy, and Cascade is boring in 90% anyway. So we are having a look at that.
You're eating butter chicken and naan.
Oh,
That's
again?
so good.
Didn't you have that like 3 days ago? I mean, I respect it. Okay, yeah, so it's like I thought. It's chest first.
Yeah.
Do you know the clip for the chest?
Do I know chest clip?
No, the one to get to the chest.
To get to the chest.
I'll take that as a no.
Oh, the
crown clip.
Okay.
It's not hard, but it's quite specific.
So
Hold
we
on.
like go over here. Then.
Hold on. Start from the beginning. This is
Yeah.
double, single.
Oh, that's really smart to get the cap return jump out.
Yeah. Oh, is it the water vault that didn't work? Oh.
Double off that and then
Double.
off that.
No, that's a single dive.
Oh, that's really smart.
Bounce, CRJ, dive, wall jump, and I don't know if you know much about this invisible wall, but you kind of have to run around outside here.
So, double off here, single dive.
Oh, the bridges.
Ah. Well,
that
again,
makes it
like,
not.
it's not possible.
We might just have to beat Cap real quick. Just finish off that Cap file. Oh, sorry. Let me freaking turn off auto split before I go absolutely insane. Yeah, no, the clip through the ground here is weird. You just kind of have to ground pound in the right spot and you go through. I remember grinding BTT for that, for a while. And, like, just when the Cascade route is being implemented.
Oh, yeah.
And I got some pretty good. I was trying to add it with a spin drill, but it was like incredibly precise. And I got a couple good clips, but then freaking Gorg went and got a crazy one like he always does, and it was just Jova for the ZackInTheBox 1P 2C BTT. Oh, no way. Oh, he does 2D.
Yeah? Well,
oh.
After checks.
Yeah, he doesn't do the jump through the rocks. Oh. Oh, that's diabolical.
But then it's because he can come out on the surface and get
That is diabolical. We can give it a go, but I'm not too confident.
But then we can't, because we need to do a different method for Chomp Through the Rocks.
We're not doing Chomp Through the Rocks. We're doing 2D. You're not listening.
No, but the reason he does 2D now,
wait,
instead of Chomp Through the Rocks now, is because you can do it from overground.
You're right. I'm not listening. Because that's only 4 runs.
Yeah.
4 moons. 4 moons. Yeah. Sorry, that I don't know why I snapped at you there. You're not listening, Chapo! You're not listening! Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, let's give this a go.
Right, so we're going... Okay.
Double, single dive, weird thing.
I didn't see what... I didn't quite see the movement from Chester.
Oh, it will need to... We'll need to, like, learn it.
Okay.
It's not something we can really improv.
So you clip
You
out.
might want to set, like, a tally inside chest.
Okay.
So, clip out. Let me make this bigger. Sorry, I know it's tiny. Jump into the water here.
Oh my god.
So it's jumping inside the Odyssey there.
Yeah.
Inside the Ruin Odyssey. So he does it with a CRJ, CDB, dive back,
And then backflip.
and then backflip, and then land on that bit, spin pound, slow double.
And he goes from there.
That looks hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can always just break the rock with the chain chomp if we're too worried about it, but...
Too early.
Yeah, I don't understand how that CRJ thing's gonna work there.
So you go... I land in the water and I go...
Oh,
and
on the way
you
back
bounce
up. On the way
when I'm,
back
like,
up. Yeah, okay.
Right at the bottom. Sorry, I'm supposed to dive on that.
Yeah, and then hold on. Let me show you the movement. From here you cat throw jump dive to get around, and then
Where's
the spot on the ground is. I think you missed it a few times. It's more down, more left, more left. No, never mind. It's right there-ish. Bit up, maybe? You might have to be facing left, I don't know. That's what you did. No, that's not quite right. Such a weird clip, this one. Oh, he doesn't even do the jump dive. Yeah. Right.
There.
I think it's more like there.
There.
Bit more up. Oh, nice.
Okay, and then you just... Okay.
And then you get chest clip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and dive.
Yeah,
But
that was it.
He does it without capsule.
So he just gets more distance from whatever it is.
Yeah, that is weird.
He's wall jumping off.
Is he wall jumping off the left one?
Yeah, but the flat bit right there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's it. Maybe jump diving is a bad play there.
I think because it's something to do with getting pushed off the slope.
Oh, off the slope,
yeah.
is it? I didn't realise that. I thought it was just a bit dodgy collision.
I'll have to practice this one.
It gets I remember getting reasonably consistent at this. And sniping it a few times. I think it's further up than that.
It was almost there.
Oh god. It's so stupid.
Because I don't know if I'm supposed to be like facing a certain way. Does anyone in chat know how this works?
I mean, apparently CJ's here. Is this in the 3 cups route?
Oh, I got it.
Oh, okay.
And you swim up and you...
Touch out.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'll set a teleport here.
Shoot.
Um.
Oh yes. Okay. So from.
Can I just do that with a different?
So it's a.
Ooh. So we get another one of those like
And then it's a CDB out of that. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha.
So the Odyssey. Hold on. That's the Odyssey.
I see it. Ooh.
Wait, no, it's not.
I'm a bit lost.
That's the Odyssey.
But is it there? This is 1.3.
He's...
So I never did more than once. No, it is that platform. I swear it's that
Sure?
platform. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I forgot what the 1.3 route is for Cascade, but it's just the surface clip, right? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Because you can do the spin throw clip for Chomp. I mean, I think it lines up nicely if you do it from the chest and just do the 2 dives out and then a forwards.
So hold on,
CDB.
can I look at that whole movement?
Yeah.
Cap dive out that. Jump dive. Okay.
Forwards.
Yeah, no, I
around.
see that. I see that.
Yeah, it'll be easier from the moon position. Are you guys nervous? You guys watching? We're so scared. Why does that not work? Oh, it's broken now. Just do chest clip, I think.
Oh, it doesn't work. No.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Just teleport out.
Oh, I
of
see.
I'm genuinely. I get it more from that.
Yeah, fair
So,
enough.
like that, and then jump dive
Ah, sorry, I missed my input there.
like that. and
That
then
was it,
land
yeah.
on the thing.
That was it.
Okay.
I just forgot to CDB. Gotta go to the invis platform by the first purples. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, I
Ooh.
landed on it there.
But you fell off.
But I fell off.
Oh,
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. That is interesting.
Monka.
So
Incredibly.
where does CJ mean?
Oh, he's talking about 1.3.
Oh,
I said what's the route by for 1.3.
okay.
Nice. Wait, so tell. Okay.
I just gone up to a high.
You did.
Wait, so it's
That one.
is this one?
This one. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Then what?
Okay, that's what I'm checking. Was this a spin pound or was that the next one? No, backflip. Just cat bounce
here.
onto that
And
bit.
then
Is that a
just-
dive vault or?
No, he just throws like that. Is it this bit? It is.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the
yeah.
spin pounds over to.
Sorry.
Is it the strip of? Thing
Yeah, the
there?
strip. So I'm gonna do my second vault really.
Sorry.
Oh wait, that platform's huge.
Oh, that's really
Okay.
easy. And then he spin pounds off here and goes right into the pipe.
Yeah, this one's the one that looks tricky.
And then dive, rolls for a bit. And
And
just
just-
single vault and I'll do the rest.
And you just bonk. You just bonk. Sorry.
Also,
You tricked me.
did you know, I'm sure you did know, that I don't know if I can get it here.
Oh, you can. Yeah, no, I knew about this. Yeah. Yeah,
Surprised
yeah,
I
yeah.
got that.
Nice. That's really cool.
Okay.
Hi, Lorenzo. GG on the PB. Sorry, I didn't know where we were.
So
We're on
bang,
here. Yeah,
bang, bang, and then cap throw. Sorry, why is the camera like that? Cap throw. Sorry.
You threw me in
How do I
downs.
get Cappy blocked? It's throw him against the rock. Okay.
Okay.
Five, and then spin pound vault.
Oh, I missed it.
That's a tiny platform. Okay. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
This brings
So
you back.
you lose a lot of height with the cat bounce here.
Oh, so it's
So
always wow.
maybe use that
Okay.
one, that rock,
Oh,
when
yeah.
its head dips below
It
it.
depends.
Oh, it depends on your camera, yeah.
Depends on the camera.
But yeah, you intentionally lose a lot of height there.
Double,
Nice.
and then bang.
I can't read that.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you just do a roll boost?
Probably. Let's
That
try
would be
it.
much easier. I can't predict when you're going to spin pound.
Yeah. So. Oh, that goes so far. What if I
okay.
land and jump dive?
That's easier, yeah.
Oh, wait,
so
I
close,
bombed,
so
I bombed.
close.
I think that was it. And then bang. I'm gonna land here, jump dive.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Ah, oh, I see if I can remember this.
Yo, Karate Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, dude. Great to see you.
Where am I? There we are. Okay.
Welcome in, everyone.
So from here we set up the CRC, right?
Yeah.
But then I want to watch the rest of the route because when does he get chomped through the rocks? Are we gonna have to like resurface it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you set up the CRC here.
Okay.
I want to see the lineup.
Wait, do you not even... Hold on, do you ground pound with Cappy? I don't
No,
think you
because
can do.
you can just get stuck
Because he just
behind
gets
the
stuck.
thing. What is the lineup?
So, I think right foot inside of that flower.
Okay.
I think I've
But I
heard that
remember
before.
trying this years ago, and how far forward you stand really changes the angle.
So you see how he goes all the way up the slope, and then he mashes crouch to fall down the slope. So he goes inside, mashes crouch,
oh,
and then his
that's
foot is
really
lined up
interesting.
exactly with the grass.
Oh, that's so interesting. And then you crouch, shake, and you're there. Wow. Okay.
That's
we
pretty
can,
cool.
We can. Do you want to set a teleport up here, or should we just walk to the checkpoint?
I'll just get the checkpoint. Keep your out of bounds teleport diesel.
Where's the thing?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So I'm gonna get
So
this,
you go round there like that.
and I'm in. And then I just hold neutral, I think.
Okay. And then I bonk loads on the way down. So this, okay.
13-second 90% DRS PB 107. Nice, very nice. We're trying out
like-
Mincap's Cascade.
Right foot on here, mashes crouch loads. I think I'm barely.
I don't.
Okay.
No, that you moving.
Try that.
No, too.
Too far left. I'm
I
like,
was
I'm
too
angling.
far
Sorry,
right.
I'm
I
angling
was
too far right.
yeah.
I didn't mean right. I didn't mean left. I meant right.
I think it's to do with like how both of your feet touch
if
the
you
grass.
look, are they both in line with the grass
The
though?
right one is slightly closer.
Okay.
If you have a look. Yeah, the right one has like a 1 pixel gap, and left one has like a 3 pixel gap.
If you're too far right, it doesn't work ever, but too far left almost always
Okay.
works.
Good to know. Good to know. Yep.
What is the movement down here? Do you just roll like through these two fossils?
Oh, he does a vault there, so that was weird.
Oh,
Just-
you
just
go
to the-
right
just to the left of
round,
it.
Okay.
And then vector down. and go right here. Yeah, through there, and then left of that tree trunk. You can use it for an incense. No, it's not faster.
So you line up like that.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Nice one. And then we walk there.
No.
Do we not?
We need first moon, right? No, you do up.
Okay.
You do up. Sorry, I thought they got first moon now.
And then
roll down. Do that one again.
oh my god.
But this time.
Go to this platform. Oh,
And
interesting.
then you know that movement.
Well,
and then do rock.
and you just sail over.
Thanks, guys, especially to Kirio. Wait, what did I miss?
Oh, you get properly shot down there.
I wasn't watching, so. Couple of in the moons as a checkpoint. Interesting. So that's why far left works.
And then, is there collision on this side, or does he just walk to the island?
I think you might have to jump out.
Oh, and then you get first moon this way.
Oh, through the clip that you just did!
That's cool.
Oh, that's so much fun.
You don't even have to surface clip at all.
Yeah. I guess if you wanted to do the surface clip, we could go down and do it, but...
I don't know. Oh, I thought you were going to grab that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, we've just walked.
Nice. So if you're genetic test tomorrow, best of luck, Lorenzo. Best of luck.
Where am I? I need to go here.
Yeah, you forgot about that. Yeah. It's like the right lip of that platform.
Yeah.
The rock is so weird. It's cool though. He knows how to do that. What?
I was gonna say I have a BTT there. But like the walk to grab on the island, I think.
Not on any percent.
Or at least, well, no, 'cause it's not in any. Not in
Oh, like
super.
load.
I just did that without looking. And now I'm stuck in bound. What are you supposed? So hang on, where do you actually clip? Do you have to? I'm assuming I have to react to the clip and then like capture out.
You just fall down neutral,
Oh, fair enough.
and then I can do some like some gentle walk to
Oh, I sniped it from here. Okay. No.
Nice.
I can't see.
Oh.
So we want to land on this.
Okay,
What are
and
we
then
doing? Rock.
so, sure. I mean, you can just 1P that if you want. He does a double up to there.
Okay. Yeah. Up
And
to here.
then... Sorry. I like those little water vaults he does.
It's. I feel like it might be able to figure out what's even bound. It's not.
And then just,
just double straight up.
Oh, that's
really
perfect.
handy.
And then I have no idea how
Kind
the...
of steering.
Works. Do you literally just grab the rock and it goes?
Yeah.
Oh, this is like BLSS.
Okay. The
He's lost so much
steering's
speed.
really weird. Because you get
This is
here,
4 caps? Yeah.
you like throw it.
Nice!
Get in there.
Let's go! I'm about to vault you and then just dive out.
And then we're going this way, right? So double. I did that too early. Never mind.
Oh, unlucky. Too far left.
You
Too
know
far
what?
left.
That's doable.
That's not bad.
That rock can. I think that rock could throw us off a lot because you just shoot down so quick.
Yeah.
Can we work surface clip into this? Probably not.
I love you, 4 caps. Yeah.
Probably not really.
We have to get chest first, otherwise the bridge comes down.
Yeah.
And then we can't grab it.
Yeah.
We could do...
So wait, no, we have to get chest before first.
Yeah. So we could do chest. I don't know.
I think this is probably just optimal routing.
Well, it's definitely optimal.
Yeah, it's
but
optimal.
It's like,
optimal routing,
yeah. It's just if you wanted to showcase another clip.
I think this one's going to be harder now.
This one's fine. Upper, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like that light
is it
patch
where the
there.
textures meet?
No, I think it's like right here where those white patches of grass are. I'm telling this guy, your setup is wrong. One more. And spin pound. Spin pound.
Wait, where are we going? Are we getting...
Wait, I thought you wanted to try the rock again.
We can try rock. Double. And then I get rock.
Ah!
So what's the backup for that? Just get
Just
first
rewarp.
Probably, actually, yeah.
Yeah. ZackInTheBox, sorry, we're trying to learn this. I apologize for missing chat messages. How are you doing, Molly? Happy freaking birthday! Everyone say happy birthday to Molly Fawcett. I told you, dude.
Sorry.
This guy's trusted. One more. Too fast, too fast. Slow down, slow down. Cappy. Oh.
And you just wiggle. And if
And if
you hit that,
that,
die.
yeah.
But how do you get loads of speed from that? The same amount of gold, do.
Do you have to do... You just don't move. I think it's when you turn is when you lose
So hold
speed.
on, let me have a look at that.
So I think he sets up the angle very carefully right now.
And then waits until he slides off the platform.
And then he just keeps in a straight line as much as
Ah, interesting. I've just died.
That's when it was before. You lost speed like as you turned.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink like an MF at night. Hell yeah. Stay safe.
Can't get the camera to sort itself out. One more.
That movement's easy. Dude. Fine. Sorry. I didn't have Cappy.
Oh, that's a minute.
I can't see the platform. Nice. Dude,
There.
sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. First try. What? Okay, we're good.
You know what I realised the whole time?
Yeah. You had it.
I
Oh, it's the same
sat there the whole
teleport.
time, yeah.
Oh. Oh. You just
crazy.
need to set up your angle.
Yeah.
Looks good to me. And then you just wait, yeah.
And what about this chain?
You just steer around him. He goes to the right, but left is fine. And then just one more steer to get in that
Oh,
direction.
it looks like I'm so close to falling here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's bad.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's so interesting.
How about that? If I just leave it?
Oh, nice. Oh! Oh! It's not the drop in the rocket.
That's
isn't the hard
actually
part,
okay,
yeah.
Where is it? Oh, it's okay.
Sorry, that should have been
No,
like in
that's
midair
alright.
or something.
And then how do I...
Oh, it's slow. Oh, you can just roll over this. Look, you can just roll over these rocks. Sorry, I probably vault you. Look, do you see? There's like a slope
Oh,
there that you
yeah.
can roll up, and then
So you jump off that like corner thing. And then you
just swim.
And then I presume you can just jump and vault.
4 swims, jump, vault.
But it kind of has to be round the side.
Yeah.
If we grab that ring, I think bad things happen.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, so... Right, let's go from here.
Sure. Oh.
Oh, this one. Sorry, I forgot which...
Honestly, I should be playing Mario.
I was going to say I forgot which one, actually.
Okay, I'll try and get better water vaults than that.
Okay.
CJ's kind of doing mini water vaults. I'm a
CJ
treasure
or
trove.
Gorg?
Gorg, sorry. I'm a treasure trove of knowledge. No one has ever taught me anything. That's impressive. Lefter.
Okay.
What?
I might be too far.
No, that's
quite
perfect. Yeah.
No harms?
Yeah.
It could be,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
This slope might do some things.
Oh! The slope loves you!
That's
And then
really
vault dive.
nice.
Roll up.
And then it's up like that corner there.
Yeah. Nice. 2, 3.
Oh, I'm
one
going
more.
some
4.
direction.
Jump, jump, jump.
Sorry, I didn't mean to throw a cappy there. Look at that.
And grab the first moon.
Okay,
Should
so
we try that
that's-
from the top? From the start cascade?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I'm more worried about the first out of bounds movement.
Yeah, okay.
I come and go as I please, as you should. Yeah, don't pressure anyone to be chatting, guys. That is weird. That's very weird.
No,
Ah.
earlier.
Earlier, okay.
Sorry.
Dive, bounce,
Yeah,
dive, bounce.
I'm with it. I got confused with the CDB and the other bit. I'm
That
too far,
wall
too
is so
far
scuffed.
Right.
Nice.
And then chest clear.
You're so funny
Sorry.
with that. Yep.
I've got it.
Jump
and then
dive.
Jump dive. CD. Oh, well, that's not the right. Here. What? Oh, hold on. I'm just swimming around. Let's try that again.
You planned 20 minutes ago? Oh dear.
Later. It's when I'm like at the bottom of my...
That's so odd, but sure. Sure. It doesn't even
I don't
matter.
know. Does that work?
I don't know. Sleepy behind these dogs? Are you talking about us? What did we do? Ooh,
CDB?
that's a good backup. Hey, have you lost the platform?
Well, the thing is, I can't tell which one it is from here. Is it like there?
I think so. You know what you did? What did I do? Did I miss a message? Oh, I'm so lost now. I'm sorry. We're trying to learn like movement for a different category. Things are going crazy. Oh, sorry, I skipped over it.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, you were just too far right. I
Yeah,
guess you can try
alright.
and be in line with like that set of rocks there.
Yeah. Which one? That set?
Yeah, it's like if Mario is vaguely in this strip of screen.
Okay.
So you set up
let's
the
try this with
CRJ.
the- Okay, I'm not
Too far
quite
forwards,
far.
maybe? Or not far forwards enough. Yeah,
Okay, but
Oh.
I'm back in bounds. But that's
but I
where-
think
but
it
that's
works
where we
better
need to
from the
land.
chest. Yeah. I'm just messing with you. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Yo, Sheepcab, thank you for the £4.20. Can't believe you ignored that message. I'm sorry, Sheepcab. I'm sorry. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. One step closer to GDQ. Let's go.
That was weird.
What a legend. Yeah.
Backflip. Spin pan. Double. What? That's such a thin platform.
You tried to send that as Monica. Streamlabs doesn't allow identity theft. It's no one's surprised.
Sorry, I'm.
Why are you like so far back there?
I don't know. Oh.
That's better. Just delay my ball spin more. I think that's me.
Oh, I didn't. That's right.
Nice. Zach specifically said it so you can't commit identity fraud. I don't remember doing that, but that seems like a good decision. Dude! Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. I tried to put in a different name and it didn't work. That's probably a good thing, right? I wanted to remain anonymous. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, next time we get one from you, I will just be like, oh my gosh, thank you, anonymous gifter. No one will know. I'll like mute the alert. Can you continue after Cascade? No.
Oh my god. Why? I don't even know the layout of this thing. And then we'd probably get checkpoint.
Yeah, oh yeah, true.
Okay.
Well, we're wondering if this could be a pre-stream incentive, Jay. But we're not sure. Could be after the run. Yeah, nice.
Okay.
I don't really know what I'm looking
now.
for with that, but sure.
And then here, grab me.
Yeah. True, Jay.
As in, like, doing it afterwards.
Yeah.
Incentive.
Oh, well, no, it's probably better if you just take her there. Or not.
Sorry.
Actually, no, you're probably right about that.
Just wait. It's like the weirdest trick in the game.
Yo, Monica, thank you for the £5 tip. I appreciate it.
This doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay.
You can kiss 100 boys in bars. Shoot another shot, trying to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Making you excuse another stupid reason. I don't know the lyrics past that.
Who's that?
That was Monica's tip message.
No, but who's the singer?
Oh, it's Chapel Roan.
Okay.
Sorry. I didn't mean to press that.
Imagine.
Imagine. Who called me that, RPG?
So, are you vaulting straight out
wait.
or am I diving?
Wait, I think you can just dive out.
I can just dive.
I thought you needed to be high up for some reason.
Oh, it's that. Yeah, I couldn't see.
Perfect. Dude, we're kind of cooking.
I mean, that's just a guess. Sorry, I should take more time there. No, that's just a guess of where the thing is.
Yes.
We'll go from there. Here, and then to here. Oh, I did a little adjustment there.
That's fine.
It's so weird to steer it because you think you have to hit right to turn left, but you actually hit left to turn left.
Right,
Yeah.
I see. It's like counterintuitive.
Yeah.
It's just intuitive.
Yeah, it's just
It's just intuitive, yeah.
Sorry, that's supposed to be a spin farm.
I thought you were at least gonna roll boost after. Nice.
I mean, it's so... Oh my god. Oh, okay. This doesn't look like 2P55 3X. We're working on our incentives, Zach, for the run.
Just figure out this out of bounds.
Yeah. Ah, that's really weird.
Do you need to look at it again?
No, I just need to kind of figure it out
Okay.
myself.
Figure it out yourself. Go for it.
We're here, and then we get a little... There, and then we're there. And that's it.
Nice.
And then you just vault up the thing and do the thing.
Vault of the thing and do the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's Cascade.
Cool. That's pretty fun.
Want to do another run through of it, or just for fun?
Yeah.
And are you wanting to record this tonight?
Good. Then again, if we want to record nipple percent too, then we could just do both at once at a different point. That's not the movement. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
The left, I think.
Really?
Sorry. No, I'm getting confused.
I'm not. I'm too far forwards.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
It's so hard to set up, like, if we miss it once. Oh.
No.
You're really good at that bit. That's
Yeah,
nice.
I'm just like zooming. Hold on. Can I find a map of the 2D section?
A map of the 2D section. That might be useful. Doesn't look like 2P553X. No, it's not.
Okay. So it's like...
You actually found one.
And then we get like this.
Yep. Use the invisible platform used to get change on me to get 2D. Oh. Yeah, I guess. I'm stupid, sorry.
Fine.
I think I meant to like vault you to get height for myself and,
okay.
and then go around.
Right, okay. Might be too low. Yeah, way too low.
That's insane how much of a difference it
So look
makes.
at Mario's feet there.
Yeah. And that makes
Now look at him
and
there.
that changes the height that
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
That's so interesting.
You learned the CRC? It's not too bad. I mean, we've learned it in like 20 minutes.
I mean, that was our third attempt at it, I think.
Yeah.
Or fourth, maybe. If you keep holding crouch, he slides.
Oh, okay.
You just need to tap it, I guess. Thank you.
You didn't get
you.
locked behind the thing.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
So you want to start shaking right as he crouches? Wait, so how long does it take him to... Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
You behind?
No, I'm getting too much height. I'll just grab her. Yeah. So you say go, and then you crouch and I shake. Yeah.
But then how does that always time it with me being at the right height, the right angle?
No, he's saying because no, because you can get into position and then just stand up in position.
Okay.
But to get the CRC, Mary needs to be crouching.
Oh, so you're saying once I'm in.
Once you're in a position, tell me.
Okay, now. Okay, so it's too far left.
Too far left.
Start shaking before you crouch, but that would be weird. Yeah.
We'll just say now and kind of do it at the same time. I guess it's not super specific. Hello, Jake. Welcome in.
ERC, CRJ, TJ, CD, RCJ.
Oh, that one!
Why didn't we think of that?
I remember trying out a BTT segment that had a CRC, CRJ, TG, CD, RCJ that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were close, but you can get it.
Yeah.
So why was I too far left? Try that.
Sorry.
That's too far right. Never mind. Okay.
That was perfect, I guess, yeah. Jake, ZRS is so funny. I'd have to agree with you then.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. First CJ and Dell show up, now Molly and Jake were being invaded. I wonder why. What a strange coincidence. Min cap stuff or for any percent? This is min cap stuff, but it's not for any percent or min caps. It's potentially for GDQ. That's heartbreaking. Just to entertain it, what is the backup?
Just go and do it again, probably.
Yeah, I guess. Or I'll do it from like here.
Yeah. You can tell I'm not a min cap, can't I? Okay, we're gonna try this from the start.
From the start, one more time. Alright, so we double vault here.
And then single dive, under the water.
From the top.
Okay.
Press up on the D-pad.
From the top.
Okay, so we go over here. We double vault. Single vault. Dive at the bottom, press it. Dive up here. And we line ourselves up with the hole in the floor. Clip through first try. Set yourself up for this.
Lose the chest.
Do a moon clip there. And we're going to do some very tricky out of bounds navigation.
Under. Sorry. I don't know why I'm saying sorry.
Land there.
I'm in the right spot.
Yeah, you're fine. Do a backflip.
Bang.
Land on this out of bounds platform. We go over here, land on this out of bounds platform. A very tight vault. Dive just in 2D section without clipping in. Do the entire 2D section completely blind because we haven't broken the wall.
Over it, so I can see.
This is going to be impossible to commentate. I will just say that much.
No, the commentator we haven't yet disclosed, I'm sure will know.
That's such a great point.
Well, there's no way around.
Alright, then I get this, and then you come over here, I go around. Oh yeah, go. And then I should be stuck. Nice, good back then. Oh, snazzy. Okay, and then...
Right foot on there. Go. I sunk too much.
So should I start shaking first then, maybe? Maybe you say go, I start shaking, and then you press crouch. Because that's what CJ said.
Maybe, but I feel like I shouldn't have sunk that much. Like, anyway. I think that was just a problem with my setup.
Those things come together. It's very satisfying, isn't it? It's fun movement.
It is fun.
If only the rest of Mincaps is fun. Spoiler alert, it's not. really weird, that.
I obviously fell too far off. Yeah, I did. I definitely stood too far off.
That is really weird.
Guys, this looks like it could be a cool skip, maybe to avoid using a capture.
I don't know if you want... Of course we want your help.
We do.
What are
Any
you
help,
talking
any
about?
help we can get.
Bro, why are you saying that? I personally position Mario slightly more left. Right edge of his foot on the edge of the flowers. Oh, like, actually further left, not angle-wise. Yeah. I'm backseating. We watched one video of one person doing
like... Hold on. Like, here.
Yeah, that's not quite what Gorg does, but, I mean, I trust
Okay,
CJ.
now.
It's too far.
No,
CJ!
but that was but that was the angle.
That was the angle.
So
Because we had the fight, yeah.
Yeah. Let's get the back seater.
Ooh.
That works really well.
Mods get the backseater message deleted. It's a SPEEDTT route now.
So we're here. Okay, now. Oh.
Ah, damn, we got this like 2 or 3 times in a row at first. This and the blunt, that's so real. Oh my gosh.
Ow!
Well, when am I invited to Florida? That's the real question. Billy, my cat. I think, you know what, yeah.
That'd definitely work. I'm too far left, but sorry, I should have. No. I just didn't say go. Okay, now. I'm too far left.
I'm too far left doesn't mean go. Oh, you silly man.
Let's try again. Oh.
CJ. Oh, CJ. I could kiss you right now.
Legend.
Oh.
So he's kind of inside the flower a bit.
Yeah, but what is this with the rock?
So Mario's facing right at the top left corner of the rock?
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. But surely that depends on your camera. Or do you just center it?
No. Center it up, I presume. No, thank you for that,
weird.
CJ. Let's give it a go. Okay, that was my best move.
Me too. My movement is so hard for that bit.
So you're saying feet like here, center camera, so I need to be like there. Okay. Wow. Okay.
The seat. I'm honestly, I'm trying to understand what you're doing, and I just don't.
What,
you don't
in
have to
terms
explain
of
it. You don't have to
adjusting
explain
left and rightness, or just actually getting Cappy high enough, or
both. Well, I mean, in terms of adjusting the position, they just all look the same to me.
Imagine my bottle is the log. Right? I'm going to explain. Imagine my bottle is the log. The log is like a semicircle, right? Cappy will go in whatever direction Mario is facing.
But like multiplied by
7 or something. So if you're standing right on the top, Cappy's going to go out
straight
out this way, right? But if you're standing right on the corner like a 45-degree angle, he's going to shoot right up there. So that's how the height works. And obviously, left-right position is harder to get sorted. But that's how that works, at least.
Yeah.
Why are you guys practicing min cap stuff? If you're doing min caps now, then that's hype, bro. I'm gonna be watching. No, so we've explained this so many times, but we'll explain it. We're submitting to GDQ, and they like having incentives, like donation goals for you to do a certain thing. And the thing that we've thought of is that if a certain amount that they'll determine is raised, then we'll showcase min caps cascade. Okay, go.
Nice.
That's okay. We're getting that. So we're not doing min caps in place of any percent, but this is a potential add-on to our any percent run that may or may not be a GDQ.
This is 0 caps cascade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when we say min caps cascade, it just means no captureless cascade.
Without capturing anything. that. Too far left.
So
barely.
close. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just start shaking when the camera goes up.
Okay.
Yeah. Then you can choose when to crouch. I love Zach and James talking about this while chat is going on about dream blunt rotations. Listen, I whatever was it Della or Molly said, I'm going with that one.
Della was like her, Molly, us two, and her cat. That would be such a good blunt rotation. And I've never met Molly. I mean, I've never met Della either, but I've never, like, interacted.
You and Molly would have a hoot.
Would we?
You would. I think your energies would match very well.
Yeah. Too far left again. Oh, I do see that, actually.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Wait,
yeah,
okay.
I knew before you even did it.
Can you vote me a bit earlier?
Sure.
I'm thinking maybe
On
like
the edge.
there.
Oh, on the pebble. Yeah, that
I
works.
can spin pound straight away and then.
Yeah, sure. You just remeasure yourself, you form it? What?
No way.
Hold on, my whole world is crumbling around me. What are you talking about? I did have my doubts you were 5'2", because I know a couple of 5'2" people, and like when I see pictures of you, I'm like, that you don't have like, I don't know. It just didn't. That was like
perfect.
literally perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, that's kind of crazy. 5'4". I can still bully you at least.
I mean, that's still like a foot and a bit
Foot and a bit.
between you.
Yeah. That's like me and you.
Yeah. So of course I am 5'4".
Yes. Oh. Thank you for the £1 tip. Zach, who's
Sorry, I should have been more.
who's in your dream blunt rotation?
Who is in your dream blunt rotation?
It's like the vibiest people.
I reckon Lucid would be good in blunt rotation.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. And then
I think it'd have to be like basis, like me, you,
yeah.
Della.
Not CJ. No, I mean, I don't know. CJ first, small and Grand Prix there.
CJ could be good.
CJ. You know what? CJ would be so funny.
No,
I think
he would have
he
like the
would.
funniest quips.
Yeah, he would.
But you'd only need like one of his characters.
Yeah.
You know.
Who else? God, I don't want to offend anyone.
No, exactly. Definitely Lucid.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
And then like,
How well do you know?
And then like Theo Von or something.
Who?
What?
Who's Theo Von?
Chat can back me up on this. He'd be so good. In the blunt rotation.
Okay.
He's an American comedian.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I see.
Snoop, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Shakira. That would bang.
Shakira. No, you do not want Neil deGrasse Tyson in a blunt rotation.
No,
like, actually give you an
talk our
existential
ears off.
crisis. And just be like, so guys, the heat death of the universe, right?
So James Acaster would be... He would be good. Yeah. Yes.
He's getting it.
Okay.
Yeah, literally, doll. You sobbed over space? Oh my goodness, do I ask?
What bits need more practice, do you think? Or
I
can we
don't
just
know.
go for it straight away?
Oh, you want to record
Well,
it now?
it depends. It depends whether you want to record it now or whether you want to leave it for...
No, we I mean,
another
we
day.
could while we're here.
I mean, I don't have to be up too early tomorrow.
I have a meeting at 11,
Oh, you could make the call.
but it's online.
Okay. And you can go back to them now.
I shan't. I very shan't. I'm just worried about commentary. It's gonna be so hard to commentate.
You could post comment.
And I don't think they'd like that very much. We don't have an incredible couch of caps runners.
No, true.
Right now. Molly has a question. Okay. Yes. We'd have to get a cap file too right now. I think I have a mod for that.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I don't know if I... Let me just see if I installed that.
Oh god.
I was sent a mod, but I don't remember if I put it on.
She asked if she's in your rotation.
Did I not say that? I swear I did. I don't
If you
mod.
didn't, then I think she
If I didn't, then she is. But it would have to be CJ or Molly. They can't. We can't
they
put them in
too
a room
similar?
together. Yeah.
Okay.
I think they clash a lot from what I've
Is
heard.
that like if you put a cat and a dog in the same?
Yes. Yes. Exactly. So it would have to be one or the other. That decision I'm not going to
You
make.
can have a boxing match and the winner
Yes.
gets into our blunt
Exactly.
rotation.
Exactly.
Where am I?
A
going?
phone is dead. That's okay. Would you like to? I think you'd quite like to do this now, wouldn't you?
Well, you made a great point about commentary.
But that wouldn't change. We'd just have to firm it.
Yeah, okay.
Either way.
Yeah. The thing is, you're keen to submit, aren't you?
I'm very keen to submit. But apparently we can submit without the incentives. And we just add them in later into the submission. But we can do this one now, and then if we want to do nipple send another time, we can do that another time.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we
That
can
sounds
give
like
it a go.
Okay, go get
Give it
go get a cat file.
Okay.
And turn
You
off
two
ring
should-
refresh and turn on the music.
Yeah.
Yes.
You two should try 4 caps. I think we've got other things on our mind. Should I turn autosave on?
No.
Okay.
Because we'll duplicate this file in case you need to retry. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we could do 3 caps like in 1.0 my game. The thing is that this is all really interesting and cool, but then half of it isn't.
No. This is probably the coolest part.
Yeah.
And after then it just...
And then you have to do a million CRCs that take, and some of them take like 1 or 2 minutes to set up, and then you have to do nut jump.
Which I don't want to do.
We could do minimum festival descent. Because Metro CRC is fine. No, that one sucks. That one's like almost frame perfect. Just numb.
Impressed that Zack and Jambo can read Chinese. Yeah.
We very much can.
I mean, why else would we play in Chinese? You know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we'd have to do the frogless. Wouldn't we? We'd have to do frogless.
In min caps. What is frog? That didn't go to plan.
Hold on. We'd have to...
It's you get a thing off. Oh, yeah, I remember.
No!
Why aren't we doing this?
Because it didn't save time.
I'm watching this like the scene in Interstellar with a bookcase.
Wait, no,
Have you
does that
seen
not...
Interstellar?
I love Interstellar so much. Should we not be doing this from the beginning of the run? Because the showcase would be Cap and Cascade, technically.
So what? You're wanting to do frogless actually in the run?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know what you mean. But why not just Cascade?
Because that doesn't make sense. may as well be like, this
I
is...
mean, it's like we're doing a run, but we're showing off this really cool kingdom that we can do without his captures.
Yeah, but we need to beat Cap anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. We could just do Frogmas anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
But then the submission will start from the beginning.
Right.
Do you catch my drift?
I suppose, but if it's like a mid-run thing...
Oh, if
it's like if like Dangers was doing his the chef's outfit,
I guess we haven't decided that.
Yeah.
If it's a mid-run or a post-run.
If it's a mid-run, I don't think we'll have to go for
No.
But if it's a post-run, I do agree with you. I think we probably would. Or just I don't know. We'd probably have to do it mid-run. I think.
Would
But then I don't know. We could give them the option of either do it mid-run or after the run. It will take like under 10 minutes.
When's Cascade exit?
Like a 6.
10. Dude, that's like good. 606. That makes DSTA. Sorry, that's crazy.
We could always leave it and do it later. No, but then what benefit does that have?
Because we can think about it.
Yeah.
Are you just wanting to record it from the end of Cap?
That's what I thought we were gonna do.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Jumbo donut. What? Yes. Shall I duplicate this?
Yeah, I do that.
I almost said this phase. Where is the glazing? She's glazing you guys in the living room right now.
I appreciate it. Alright. So, there's a very popular category in this game called minimum captures. And the idea of minimum captures is obviously to try and beat the game with capturing as few things as possible. And it turns out that the least captures that you can use in this game is 3 throughout the entire thing. The first one being this wire right here. But one of the coolest kingdoms that showcases a lot of different glitches that are used throughout the run is Cascade.
Yes.
Cascade usually requires 3 captures to beat, which is capturing the Chain Chomp for the Madame Brood boss fight 3 times. But we can skip them all, which means skipping the multi-moon that she gives us. And we need 5 moons to get out of Cascade. And as it turns out, there are exactly 5 moons available to get with a crazy variety of glitches. So that's what we're going to be showing you. And it starts off very, very trick heavy. So what we're going to do is we're going to go straight past the first moon because you need to capture a Chain Chomp to grab that moon. We will be getting it later, but I'll explain that when we get there. So we're going to... We're going to do a very silly out of bounds clip here where basically because the bridge is meant to cover up this spot, you can actually just ground pound through the ground on a very specific spot. And we're going to follow it up with a moon clip here, which is used a lot in the any % speedrun to get us out of bounds again. That's fine. So now with some very precise out of bounds movement, we can just squeeze on to a really tight platform down here. Nice.
Oh, almost.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so I can tell.
Yeah. And then once we get onto this platform, we navigate even more out of bounds. We do some very precise vaults, and then you can just squeeze into this pipe here. And as you can see, we're meant to break this wall with the Chain Chomp to get into that pipe, but by doing all of that out of bounds movement, we can get in there without breaking it, and then navigate this entire 2D section completely blind, covered by the rock wall.
Eventually,
there you go, and then we can grab our second moon here. Now, the third moon that we're going to get is actually a moon that we're meant to get later on in the game. You're meant to come back to Cascade via a painting in another kingdom to reach this really high up island, but this island has a checkpoint on, and we're going to do a trick called a Cappy Return Cancel, where basically, by storing Cappy's position, and then returning Cappy to Mario, but shaking while we return Cappy to Mario, Mario's facing angle will kind of be written into Cappy's coordinates in such a way that if we get a very precise Mario setup here, we can basically teleport Cappy to wherever we want on the map. So we're going to do a really, really precise setup with Mario and get a very precise angle on this slope that we need. And then hopefully when we look up and I shake the controller, Cappy will teleport up to the top and grab that checkpoint. And what that means is we can warp up here, get this painting moon, which you usually can't get, I think, until after you beat the game.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Now, there are two more moons we need. One of them, both of them you're meant to capture a chain jump for to break some rocks. So we're going to do this clip here again, which you've already seen. And to get up, to get inside of the rock that we need for the first moon chomp through the rocks, we're going to have to do a really interesting trick that's almost very reminiscent of a Breath of the Wild trick called BLSS. And I don't exactly know how this one works, but by grabbing this rock half out of bounds, just like that, and being pushed by an out of bounds slope here, we go into this really weird rock slide state. We can slide half out of bounds all the way across, and what we're trying to do is get inside that little thing there. So once we drop this rock, Mario's going to be shot downwards under the ground, and if we quickly cap dive back up, we can grab that moon without capturing the chain chomp to break the rock, and then head all the way over here. And we only have one more moon to get, and that's actually, ironically, our first power moon, which we're getting last. And to do that, we can actually clip out of bounds just here by going low enough, because there's just no collision down there. And by swimming out of bounds, we can grab that moon. Unfortunately, the water there, because it's out of bounds, is very shallow. So we can just try it again really quickly here. But yeah, the water is very shallow, which means if we drop just too low down, you fall into the death plane. But as you can see, by swimming in that very precise spot just above the death plane and just below the floor, I don't know, Cappy, nice. We can get here and try and grab that moon. The other thing is at the rocks there, there's only a very specific spot where you can stay out of bounds at, or to grab the moon. So what we're going to try and do here, because we accidentally clipped in, is do this surface clip, which is actually used in some other minimum captures categories. Unfortunately, hitting the death plane again. We could try this again. We could try this again. We could try this again.
Let me practice.
Because we messed at the start. That's fine. That's got such a great commentator voice. I'm trying my best.
It's great. I'm sorry I can't.
It's okay.
Much more.
It's okay.
I have to try really hard.
Did I start the timer when I did that? I don't even know.
You might have done. Why am I getting dumped out of the water?
It's very silly. It's very, very silly. That was great how little you practice this. I know. We're kind of just throwing this together. That's so silly.
Yeah.
I could sleep in a good way. Oh, we're not boring you, are we?
It's your
honestly,
great
it's my great commentary voice. I mean, I did do a lot of commentary for a few of the NESN tournaments that have gone on.
Commentated some of my races.
I did. That's actually like where I kind of first started to like get known by the community.
Yeah, from commentary?
From commentary and stuff.
You commentated one of my races before we even interacted.
Yeah, I don't even remember that one, but I've just done so many.
He has.
That's casually flexing, super cool and great. I am. What can I say? I'm also really humble.
He is. I know firsthand.
Yep.
He tells me all the time.
I do. All right, take two, chat. Take two.
We can do it. That's actually all right.
Yes.
It's the things you messed up. The things we messed up.
It was
getting onto the thing is you thought it was a CDB. It's actually just a dive vault.
Yeah.
And then, which ended up being really good.
And then it was the first out of bounds bit, the CRJ out the water. Yeah.
Not the roof, the Odyssey.
There's too many purple people here. That's what I've been saying, but everyone's like, no, you're just people.
I'm an actual purple person.
He's so purple right now. Have you seen him?
Do I need to save over the other thing? Why did that not work? I've got autosave off, that's probably why.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. Alright, so when this goes successfully and we get everything first try, you guys need to say first try in chat. Or like first take. And they won't... Sorry. And they won't know any better.
But I'm confident we can do that.
Yeah. Okay, so one of the most popular categories in SMO aside from any percent, is a category known as minimum captures, which was really popular, especially on like the YouTube side of things a few years ago. And the idea of minimum captures, as it sounds like, is to beat the game with as few captures as possible. It turns out that on version 1.0 of the game, that number is 3. You can beat the game in 3 captures, that one right there being the first required one. But what we're going to show you is Cascade, which is a really good showcase of a lot of the glitches that are used in minimum captures. There's tons of really cool stuff here. And usually to beat Cascade, you need to capture 3 things. You need to capture, well, 4 things. You need to capture the Chain Chomp to get the first moon, and then you need to capture the Chain Chomp for the Madam Brood fight 3 times. However, we're going to skip the Madam Brood fight to skip those captures, which also means skipping a multi-moons. But we still need 5 moons to leave Kingdom.
We did.
And as it turns out that using a lot of glitches, it is possible to get exactly 5 moons. No more, no less. And the first glitch coming up here is a very easy out-of-bounds glitch, actually. Because the bridge usually covers a section of ground, it actually just has quite dodgy collision. So you can just go straight through the ground there. And then we're going to perform a moon clip straight afterwards on this moon to stay out of bounds and go over to our next moon. So now, using some very precise out-of-bounds movement, we're going to navigate to this one very small platform that's just off screen, and then keep navigating out of bounds, do some precise vaults to get over to this pipe, and then just dive inside of that pipe without clipping back and bounds. That movement is really, really difficult.
Yeah, and this bit here is very difficult to navigate because obviously I can't see anything.
Yes, yeah, because we couldn't capture the Chain Chomp to break the rock wall. Obviously that's a capture, so we have to do this bit completely blind. But there you go. So that was...
It's not too bad.
That was a lot of glitches and clips and out-of-bounds movement straight away. It's going to calm down a little bit now while we do something called a CRC, or Cappy Return Cancel, which is used to skip so many captures in minimum captures. It's a really, really important trick. But this one in Cascade right here is one of the fastest ones, because some of them take a few minutes to do the setup for, and it's also one of the easiest, which is really nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Cappy stuck way out over here. And what James is going to do here with Mario is get a very, very precise setup angle.
You're still up there, aren't you?
I'm still up there, yeah.
Okay.
Get a very, very precise setup angle and face Mario in a really, really specific direction. And then what I do is if I shake the controller really hard while he's crouching, Mario's angle will kind of be transferred to Cappy, and he can teleport all the way up and grab this checkpoint. I'm really happy we got that.
Yeah.
So this moon right here is usually locked behind post-game. Usually you can't get it normally while you beat the game. You're meant to come back here later through a painting. But by doing that Cappy Return Cancel and teleporting Cappy, we can grab it right now. So now what we're going to do for the last 2 moons, which usually both require a Chain Chomp to grab, is we're going to do that out-of-bounds flip again and do some more out-of-bounds movement here. And here's a really interesting glitch that's very reminiscent to me of BLSS in Breath of the Wild, if you're familiar with that. We're going to grab this rock out of bounds and get pushed by a slope in such a way that for some reason Mario just starts sliding. And we're in this weird half out of bounds state right now, where if we go towards this wall, which you usually need to capture a Chain Chomp to break, we can throw this rock and grab that moon without capturing the Chain Chomp by performing that rock slide. I have no idea how that one works, but it's really fun. And now the last moon we need, we're also meant to capture a Chain Chomp for. What we're going to do is long jump down here, and then you can just dive through the wall there. There's no collision down there for some reason, I guess because it's so low down. And we're going to swim in this very precise out-of-bounds spot just between a death plane below us and the ground. Unfortunately, clipping back in there is really easy to do. We can clip back out again here to back it up using what's called a surface clip, which involves doing an instant roll cancel. We'll try that again. So as I said, right below us is a death plane where you basically die if you touch, and right above us is the ground. But by staying just outside of that, we can just about clip in. There you go.
There we are.
That first moon. Ironically enough, our first power moon being the last moon that we got in Cascade.
So that's all 5 there. And usually what would happen after this is you go up to the Odyssey and there'd be some nice Cappy text, which you then go and fight the Broodal afterwards. However, obviously after... the rock's still here, by the way, because we didn't break it with a Chain Chomp. We can just go up here, trigger the cutscene, and Cappy will say whatever he wants to say here. But then... we can just globe and
we
leave
have 5 moons to leave
without fighting Madam Broodal. So that's probably the coolest showcase from this like category.
So that's how you beat Cascade without a single capture.
Yes.
Again, usually takes 4. So yeah, that's a very good, like you said, it's a very good showcase, very good snippet of kind of what minimum captures is.
It's got such a wide range of different glitches.
Lots of out of bounds
like
stuff,
5 minutes
weird
of...
rock sliding and happy teleporting and stuff.
And there we are, off we go, with Cascade still reigned in terror by Madame Brutal. So there we are.
That was good.
That was good.
That was good.
I'm proud. I'm pleased with that.
I'm pleased with that one too.
That's just,
I like that we got to show off the surface.
Really fun.
It is really fun. We should do minimum captures, except
but
it's
just Cascade.
Capping Cascade.
No, I'm glad. Obviously, I was a bit shaky with like the last movement underneath the thing. But
That's fine.
Like, I was still shaking.
You demonstrated how hard it is.
Yeah.
And yeah, the second try surface clip is nice. I mean, don't forget, chat, roll cancels are frame perfect in 2P, so getting an instant roll cancel clip second try is very nice. I'm still very impressed with that first try IP clip I got on the other stream. I've watched that back like 8 times. Yeah. Because I don't even get them in 1P. Is he boing, chill dude.
Right. Well, that was, we smashed that. We came into the stream not really having a clue what we were going to do as an incentive, and we've just recorded one to submit.
Yeah. We might record another, but I'll put that in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll submit the run. Oh,
wow.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Me enjoying watching two gamers being passionate and proud of their accomplishments. Why wouldn't we? You know.
We're two pretty cool dudes with a pretty cool PB.
Okay, Zack or Placid or Sudai? Do we think? Or Icy Core?
Icy Core. I want to raid Icy Core.
Okay, we can raid Icy Core.
Icy Core's so much fun.
Great job, fellas. Thank you everyone for being here.
Icy Core's currently going for a sub 118 any percent.
Yeah.
He's really funny. I raided him a while ago and was just like cry laughing at his stream. So I hope you guys enjoy the vibes. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the GGs. I'm sorry we couldn't get a world record out for you guys, but
it will come
next week. No 2P this weekend. I'll probably do at least one solo stream because I want partner. And until then, 2P will be next Friday.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think so.
Or Saturday or something.
Unless anything changes between now and then, but...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the very generous donations.
Yes, thank you. God, yeah, thank you so much for that. The donation link will still be up, of course, when you're not streaming, so... I mean, I think the only way to do that is just by coming into your chat, really, isn't it? Or...
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway... Go say hi to Icy Core. We will see you later.
You can do Nightbot commands in Discord.
Oh, that's helpful. It's good to know.
Bye.